The minute I got in the doctor's office, I knew he was no good.
You knew he was a bad doctor?
All his patients were sick.
Sipping all down, period,
Doctor?
for no reason. Popping tags up an echelon for no reason. See this bad little John, she was perfect. I let her push the foreign right now, is she worth it? Falling in the middle of the club for no reason. Popping tags up an echelon for no reason. See this bad little John, she was perfect. I let her push the foreign right now, is she worth it? Falling in the middle of the club, no jersey. I don't want no liquor 'cause I've been drinking that dirty. Bring that ace by the case, my niggas with me. Bring some ice for my cup, I drink with me. Diamond, 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 diamonds on me,
I recognize your fragrance. Hold up, you ain't never gotta say shit on. And I know you taste this a little bit. High maintenance on. Everybody else basic. You live life on an everyday basis with poetic justice. Poetic justice. If I told you that a flower bloomed in a dark room, would you trust it? I mean, I write poems and deep songs dedicated to you win. You're in the mood for empathy. It's blood in my pen. Better yet, with your friends and them. I really wanna know you all. I really wanna show you off. Fuck that, pour up plenty of champagne. Go nice when you curse this name. You called up your girlfriends and y'all called in that little bitty range. I heard that she wanna go with party. She wanna go with party. Nigga don't approach her with that authority. Nigga that ain't good game home is sorry. They say conversation, rule a nation. I can tell, but I could never right my wrongs unless I write it
Doctor?
down for real.
down,
P.S.
period, for no reason. Popping tags up an echelon for no reason. See this bad little John, she was perfect. I let her push the foreign right now, is she worth it? Falling in the middle of the club, no jersey. I don't want no liquor 'cause I've been drinking that dirty. Bring that ace by the case, my niggas with me. Bring some ice for my cup, I drink with me. Diamond, 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 diamonds on me, jersey. 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 I'm familiar with this cash flow, and if you cheat, you can vouch for me. I did it my way, you can vouch for me. I put the cocaine in the powder and the couch on me. Whenever I step outside the house, I get the Glocky on me. Bad bitches wanna come by the paparazzi on me. I got so many bad bitches that I barely want 'em. I'm better paying attention, baby, on your substance. I know you spent some time putting on your makeup and your outfit. Diamond, 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 diamonds on me, jersey. Diamond, 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 diamonds on me, jersey. Diamond, 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 diamonds on me, jersey. Diamond, 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 diamonds on me, jersey.
Doctor?
I really hope you play this, 'cause oh girl, you test my patience with all these seductive photographs and all these one-off vacations you've been taking. Clearly a lot for me to take in, it don't make sense. Young East African girl, you too busy fucking with your other man. I was trying to put you on game, but you want a plane, take you and your mama to the motherland. I could do it, maybe one day, when you figure out you're gonna need someone. When you figure out it's all right here in the city and you don't run from where we come from. That sound like poetic justice. Poetic justice. You were so new to this life, but goddamn, you got adjusted. I mean, I write poems and these songs dedicated to the fun sex, your natural hair, and your soft skin, and your big ass and that sundress. Ooh, good God, what you doing that walk for? When I see that they move, I just wish we would fight less and we would talk more. They say communication save relations, I can tell, but I can never right my wrongs unless I write them down for real.
This content is for entertainment purposes only. Opinions expressed by hosts or guests are their own and do not reflect the views of this channel, platform, or the Not for Human brand. Viewer discretion is advised.
Doctor?
As I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I take a look at my life and realize there's nothing left. 'Cause I've been blasting and laughing so long that even my mama thinks that my mind is gone. But I ain't never crossed a man that didn't deserve it. Me be treated like a punk, you know that's unheard of. You better watch how you're talking and where you're walking, or you and your homies might be lying in chalk. I really hate the trip, but I gotta low. As they croak, I see my throat in the pistol smoke. Fool, I'm the kind of G the little homies wanna be like on my knees in the night, saying prayers in the street light.
Doctor. Doctor?
Got the situation they got me facing. I can't live a normal life. I was raised by the state, so I gotta be there with the hood team. Too much television watching got me chasing dreams. I'm an educated fool with money on my mind. Got my tin in my hand and a gleam in my eye. I'm a loped out gangster, set tripping banger, and my homies is down, so don't arouse my anger. Fool, death ain't nothing but a heartbeat away. I'm living life, do or die. What can I say? I'm 23 now, but will I live to see 24? The way things are growing, I don't know. Tell me why are we so blind to see that the ones we hurt are you and
Doctor?
Put duct tape over their mouth. Put duct tape over their mouth.
But the minute I got in the doctor's office, I knew he was no good.
You knew he was a bad doctor?
All his patients were sick.
Doctor?
Duct tape around it, stash nobody found it. Cash we got out it. My mind was the proudest. I fly with the loudest. I'm not pilots with no cowards. VHS copies of unbounded, one proudest. Duct tape around it, stash nobody found it. Cash we got out it. My mind was the proudest. I fly with the loudest. I'm not pilots with no cowards. VHS copies of unbounded, one proudest. Duct tape around it. Duct tape around it. Duct tape around it. Duct tape around it. Duct tape,
Doctor?
duct tape.
Now, shop now. Just do the thing going on. The whole of Portmore and the whole of St. James. Remember we when we're gone, we live forever. South Springs, we not going under. I'll get to you, get the money longer. Ready, straight, but it now work. Straight, but it never make no wrong.
Yo, 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 yo. Shouts out to everybody in the building so far. Let me see who we got in the house. Let me see who we got early in the building. We got A-Dub in the building. A-W in the house. We also got, let me see. Let me do this real quick. We also got in the building, Zero Tats in the house. You know what I'm saying? AKA Riz Dad in the building. We got the most hated, most underrated, most faded bronze motherfucking flat power in the house. Shouts out to the one and only April motherfucking Carter in the building. We even got Bridget Midget in the motherfucking house. You know what I'm saying? And if you don't know, now you know. We got Big Gizmo in the motherfucking Gizmo. You know what I'm saying? We got the homie What Now in the building. We got Dr. Lady Quantum in the building. And Lady Quantum, you actually you under the vertical live, you on the phone live. If you would be so kind as to come in the vertical live with the rest of the congregation, the rest of the classroom, you know what I'm saying? The rest of the lab, you know what I mean? We'd appreciate it. We'd appreciate it. We also got in the host. What are y'all putting the wands for? Y'all throwing wands. We already in the strip club. I see A-Dub throwing the wands. April throwing the wands. What are we throwing the wands for? We in the strip club or what? What's going on? Show so the OG Sigma in the building. Who else we got? If I miss you, I ain't trying to diss you. I don't think I miss you. I think I miss you. And we got Studio Mansion. I ain't trying to diss your Studio Mansion. You know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to diss you, man. You know what I mean? Let me see what's this going on. Is this on my screen or? Oh, it is. It is. I'm about to say. I got a lot of shit opened up. All right. So today's topic is entitled, and let me know if the music is too loud. Let me know if the music is too loud. You know what I'm saying? By the way, I ain't got that much sleep today. So if my eyes, well, they don't look that red. My eyes don't look that red. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't got a lot of sleep today. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? I've been up late at night, you know what I'm saying, contemplating and, you know. So damn, I don't like how this should be showing my whole thing. You know what I'm saying? I could see my whole screen and shit, you know what I mean? I want y'all to see my my corn category, you know what I'm saying? I don't want y'all to see gilfs. Gilfs, what's a good gilf name? Gilfs Gone Wild. I don't want y'all to see me watching the Gilfs Gone Wild show. You know what I'm saying? It's not appropriate. It's not YouTube friendly. You know what I'm saying? It's rated M for mature audience. You know what I'm saying? It's rated M for mature audiences. But I know what it is. I got a lot of brightness over here. You know what I'm saying? I want to be in the dark, creeping y'all out and shit. You know what I'm saying? You know. Well, yeah. It feels better. Let me know if I'm too creepy. I ain't trying to creep you out too early. I know yesterday we had Rooster, Simon. I ain't trying to do too much. You know what I mean? We did enough yesterday. I ain't trying to do too much. I couldn't even rewatch the show yesterday. I was like, man, I'm not even trying to clip no clips from this shit. You know what I'm saying? I show so the TBE trucking in the building with the early sticker. We about to leave this sticker stuck on the motherfucking screen as we get our shit together. Appreciate you for the sticker. Appreciate you for the early support. Appreciate you.
Where's my money? It's right here. Right there. Y'all can't see me. We getting rich. Hard body youngins. We getting rich together. Yeah. We getting rich together. Yeah.
And show so to the hard body youngins. You know what I'm saying? Show so to the hard body youngins. You know what I mean? Show so to them. Who else we got? We got DJ Genesis in the premises. You know what I'm saying? DJ Genesis, you on the vertical, you might want to come to the horizontal. You know what I'm saying? You might, and you know what? As a matter of fact, for those of you who know how to find, like, you know, for those of you who watch the Da Vinci Code and Tomb Raiders and y'all know how to find shit, you know what I'm saying? The link is already there. You just gotta use your brain, your cranium to find the link, but the link is there. You know what I'm saying? We're trying to slow down the slow ones. So the link is already there if you're not visually impaired. You know what I'm saying? The link is there if you're not visually impaired, ladies and gentlemen. You know what I'm saying? Make sure my shit ain't got no. Right? Show so the Jazz Noel in the motherfucking building. What's up, Jazz? Oh yeah, wrench for wrench. My bad, Jazz. I don't want no issue with you. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna do this wrench for wrench. Let me go to the chat right quick. Lucky thing I took my shades off, cause yeah, I would have done seen. I didn't even close out the gilfs.com. Gilfs are us. I'm still watching Gilfs are us on the screen. I need to clean this shit up. But yeah, the link is right there if you're not visually impaired. If you aware, the link is right there. You ain't even got to stare. You know what I'm saying? I just don't want to put it in the chat to share. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. Where's Jazz Noel? There we go. And moderator. And but yeah, we want to know if women ran the world. You know what I'm saying? If Beyonce, what if Beyonce wish came through? Who ran the world, girl? Who run the world, girls? You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to figure out, what if women ruled the world? What kind of world would we live in? Would it be more fair for everybody? You know what I'm saying? Would it be less violence and more hugs and kisses and shit? You know? Would it be more hugs and kisses? You know what I'm saying? Would it be more, you know what I'm saying? We trying to know what would happen if women ran the world. So the B Love in the building. What's going on, B Love? It's great to see you. You know what I'm saying? With your crazy ass. B Love with your crazy ass. It's great to see you, B Love. You know what I'm saying? Wreaking havoc and shit. Show so to the homie Rice M in the building. Show so to Florilla in the building. What up, Flo? But yeah, you're trying to make fun of me. I just clicked the first link and wait, no, I'm not talking about you, Genesis. I'm saying the link to the panel. I ain't got no shit to review. I don't even, you know what I'm saying? I don't got no, what you call it, no videos to review like that. I mean, I do, you know what I'm saying? But we ain't getting there. I'm trying to pick y'all brain. I'm trying to figure out, what would the world be like if women ran shit? Show so to the LA Project, you know what I'm saying? I know she would love to see a world where women ran shit. Show so to Willing to Win. Show so to the homie Willing to Win. You know what I'm saying? I was watching a street interview, right? They was going around asking, as a matter of fact, I should pull that up. Let me pull it up on the whim. But to be honest with y'all, I ain't got too much videos for us to review and shit, right? But I want to pull up this interview when they was asking world with only men versus world with only women. Right? They was going around asking guys if they would live in a world with only men. And most niggas said, hell no. Because most of us can't even stand each other. You know what I'm saying? They be lying in these spaces, man. They be lying in these spaces. We really can't stand each other like that. You know what I'm saying? Oh, and show so to B Love for the motherfucking cash app. Appreciate you, B Love. As a matter of fact, let's celebrate B Love. Since we so early in the game, let's celebrate B Love. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you for the support.
Bandits don't got no damn money.
Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing.
Right? And I think I found the interview too. But they was going around asking, they was asking the ladies. And the thing about it, let me just make this disclaimer. I really don't like the gender war, the gender banging thing. You know what I'm saying? It gets played out and people start looking childish, right? But I do think that we should be able to have healthy conversations. You know what I'm saying? Without it going to some sort of extreme gender war, men hate women. At the end of the conversation, it shouldn't be no men hate women, women hate men shit. That shit is goofy. You know what I'm saying? But some of the conversations do be interesting. You know what I'm saying? And um male and female dynamics is not nothing new. The discussion is not nothing new. It's just that, sometimes we hyper every season we hyper focus on different shit, but it's not nothing new. You know what I mean? But I was watching this interview, right? And it was talking about they was asking women, right, if they would live in a world without men. And most of them said they would live in a world without men. You know what I mean? But they asked the men if they would live in a world without women, and niggas was like, hell no. And it led me to ask, right? Are are women more important than men? Because it seems like women could do without us, you know what I mean? But it seems like for some reason we can't do without them or don't want to do without them. You know what I'm saying? So it's like I was thinking, you know what if women ran shit? What if women ran the world? You know what I'm saying? Bridget is laughing, you know what I mean? uh Lady Quantum got her popcorn together. Yeah, but I'm trying to figure out what if men give the steering wheel to women, you know what I'm saying? And we ride shotgun, you know what I'm saying? And we be passenger prince. Unlike the passenger prince, let we be passenger kings, you know what I'm saying? Passenger kings. What if we want to be what if we decide to be passenger kings and let women hold the steering wheel? You know what I'm saying? Omni said their world will implode in 3 days. You see, pessimistic. You know what I'm saying? This is a glass half empty type person right here. This guy is a glass half empty. You know what I'm saying? The glass is half full, brethren. The glass is half full. Show so the DJ Genesis. She said, if women ran the world, it would be a bunch of women acting like men. Oh, why you said that shit? So wait a minute. When you say acting like men, what do you mean? Because it got to be something specific. You know what I'm saying? It got to be something specific. Maybe you mean I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what you mean, but I appreciate you for the super. I'm looking in the chat. I'm trying to see what you I'm trying to see if you could expound upon this this comment right here, right? But I appreciate it. Right? What do you mean? Nope. If we ran the world, we would reach the highest form of femininity. Y'all believe what Jazz saying, or do y'all think that was a bunch of bullshit? You know what I'm saying? Is Jazz being overly optimistic? You know what I mean? Look at any jailhouse thing. Just like when you have a bunch of men in one place, you get men that get acting like women. I see what she's saying. She's saying, right? And correct me if I'm wrong, DJ Genesis. She's saying because everything in this reality has masculine and feminine energy, if there's only one gender to compensate or to balance out this shit, some other one's gonna act like the you know what I'm saying? Some other one's gonna fill in the space. You know what I mean? It's like they got species of they got species of animals, right? I forgot the lizard. I think it's called a house gecko, right? It's a bunch of females. If you put them in a tank, they'll start reproducing with each other. So I kind of get what you're saying. All right, she said, "Yep, there you go." I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. So some women gonna start taking on masculine attributes to compensate for the missing masculine element. You know what I mean? What do y'all think though? Like, what would be different? And as a matter of fact, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna just let me drop the link. I was gonna pull up the interview, but it's like, why review it? We got enough because usually we just pull up a video, you know what I'm saying, to pick the brain or the general public, you know what I'm saying, pick the brain of somebody who is not none of us. But since we got enough of y'all, we're gonna drop the link, right? Call in link. I'm just not gonna pin it, right? Snakes, spiders, mice, and roaches. Plumbers need to be plumbing need to be maintained. I mean, there's female plumbers. There's women who do plumbing. You know what I mean? Patriarchy diminishes our womanhood. Let's let DJ Genesis to the stage. What's up, DJ?
Hey, what's up? How's it going?
Chilling like a villain. It was a good day today in my neck of the woods. What about you?
Same thing here. I just like kind of chilled, didn't do really much of anything, you know. Kind of
Y'all start warming up over there in Texas.
It's hot. It's really hot. Like I don't know. It got really like it's like 80 something degrees, almost 90. It got really crazy. It went from like 40 something to like 90.
Okay.
So it's
what say you about the if women rule the world? And aside from what you said earlier, because you said some women will start being masculine, but it's already, there's already that element in society. You know what I'm saying? It's already the princess.
I believe there's like two attributes of a woman. You have like that Oshun attribute that's kind of like that mother. You have like Yemaya, Oshun, and like Oya. So Yemaya is like that motherly type of woman that like is kind of like that kind of that type of energy. Then you have like that kind of whorish Oshun that's really into like sex and this, that, the other. Then you have like the Oya Oshun that's more of a warrior. Now Yemaya is closer to a Shango, so she's almost a warrior too, right? And Oya and Yemaya are similar, but then you have Oshun that is more actually Oshun. Actually, prostitution was born.
You're talking about because it looked like we losing the audience because your audience is privy to certain shit, right? So what she's talking about, what she's talking about is different archetype of females, right? And how much archetype you say they got?
I think it's three. I think it's three main archetypes. She had like that motherly type that the hoe leaves with the kids with the grandma, and that grandma take care of their kids and this, that, the other. Then you got like that ride or die type of chick that's gonna like, fight. If you get into a fight, they're gonna jump in. Then you got like that Oshun type that's kind of like a hoe, like a stripper, whatever. But she's kind of like, more like sensual and sexual. And I think that's what happens that men, they get caught in between those three types. You have like that motherly type that they'll say, you're being like my mother,
You know how I look at it? I see what you're saying. How I look at it is like most women be in three different type of energy from how I be seeing it too. Like either like close to like or relationships with women, right? It be close to like a father daughter dynamic or a sister brother dynamic or a mother son dynamic type shit. Is either like
that's a great way to describe it. Wow, I didn't even think of it like that. Right. So you have like that sister brother that's like more that she is like Shango's wife, right? But she'll fight alongside Shango. She's like the ride or die, right? I'm talking about the Orisha because I can only like assimilate.
Yeah, I know you're talking about the Orishas, but I'm saying people in the chat they don't know about the Orishas like that. You know what I mean?
Right. So you have like that kind of like ride or die type of chick that like if you get into it, she getting into it. They about to woo woo woo. But then you have like that other woman that's gonna be like, oh my god, and wants to be taken care of and this. But then you have like the motherly type of spirit that's like more of like the housemaker and this, that, the other. So there's like three different archetypes. and they all have like their own like kind of ways of like being. Where you might even have like I think the more Oshun types are the ones that's like where you have like a I would say that probably are not the best with their kids. They might be really sexy and whatever, but they not might be the best mothers, you know.
Right, right.
And then you have like
And
that.
even with to me, the best relationship dynamics that I see in our society, it be the father daughter type shit. Not like on some weird age weird shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? On
Right.
some like I'm daddy and she's baby girl. You know what I'm saying? Not
That would
on
be
no
more
weird
like an
shit.
Oshun type of a character.
Right. That's the relationship that I prefer. Because the more like brother sister one, that's too much of this right here. You know what I'm saying? Too much headbutting. And the mother son one is like, you know what I'm saying? Don't get me wrong. I see that work more. I see that work too. You know what I'm saying? But I think the majority of relationships be the brother and sister one. That's why it be having like a lot of clashes and a lot of shit be you know, I think this is the majority, the brother and sister relationship dynamic. You know what I mean?
Well, that's what they talk about, like with the Shango energy. So you have like that. So also men have an archetype. You have the Ogun, which is like the kind of guy that's like into like metal and fighting and killing and whatever. Then you have the Shango that's more like a king, and then I think that what's the third one? I think you have like a Obatala that's more like of a father figure.
Okay.
That's more. So you have like those three kind of archetypes.
So the father, the father, the brother, and the son.
Pretty much, right? So,
Mm.
right, and I would say like I don't know, would Ogun be because Ogun is like the warrior.
So if a woman is like the motherly type energy, would she have to? And let's just say TMI. We ain't trying to get clipped up on no weird shit. So if a woman is the motherly energy, she might got a match with somebody who's the sun energy, because that's like the opposite. There's like the opposite polarity instead of the father energy, because that's like two of them is like the same energy. And if somebody's on the sister energy, they probably gotta. I don't know. How would you set them up if you was like on some matchmakership?
Well, what when it comes okay, so in E5, like Shango, who was the king,
Mm.
was the husband of Oshun and then Oya. Oya, they there's different stories that talks about so Oya being like the sister, like the ride or die chick, right?
Okay.
That's the chick that you go into war, she gonna battle with you, she gonna be down, this, that, the other, which is kind of like my head Orisha, right? My head Orisha is Oya. The Oshun is like, listen, you take care of me, you do everything, and I'll be, what I'm saying, I'm beautiful or whatever, you take care of me. So what the story was with Shango is that, his favorite was Oshun, or there's different stories. One will say that Oshun was the favorite, one will say Oya was the favorite, because Oya actually was the one that went into battle. That's why when you have thunder and lightning, you'll hear the thunder and then lightning is Oya. So you would have like Shango with the thunder, Oya with the lightning.
So as far as just so we don't miss nobody out, right?
I'm sorry. I mean,
Instead of calling, no, it's all good. It's all good. I got you. I'm about to make sure we on
maybe it was
point
not
or whatever,
Oshun.
right?
He
But
said,
let me ask you this: instead of using the names, use like the. As a matter of fact, instead of us saying the mother, son, and father, is like the like God, king, prince. You know what I'm saying? Or goddess, queen, princess type. You know what I'm saying? Just so people.
yeah, that might be a thing, but
Right,
it's also, I would say, more warrior, king, god, right? So you have a warrior, you have a king, and you have a god,
okay.
right? Warrior, what female, queen, and then like a goddess. So Yemaya would be the goddess. You have the queen, which would be like a Oshun, and then you have the warrior, which would be Oya. And then the male would be Ogun, would be the warrior, Shango would be the king, and maybe Obatala would be the god. So then you have like those three emanations of like those three things, right? And so but it might name be El Batala. It might be whatever. I don't even know. Don't get me wrong. Please don't like say I'm exactly. Okay, Oya was his favorite wife because they have thunder and lightning together. But Oya is also like the kind of like the ride or die homegirl chick that will be down for whatever. When it's time to fight, it's time to fight. When it's time to F, it's time to F. When it's time to F some shit up, it's time to F some shit up, you know? So, but she is a warrior and he is a king. So it's almost weird that the king would choose the warrior as the favorite and not the queen. Because the queen is always getting her heart broken by the king. That's the thing about the story about Oshun.
But
the queen, the beautiful one, the most beautifulest one, like the like the stripper type, the really beautiful person that's like got like the best looks and she looks like this. They get their heart broken a lot.
But back to the topic at hand. You know what I'm saying? Because we ain't trying to lose the most people in the chat is God fearing Christians. You know what I'm saying?
Oh Lord. Okay. So what we're talking about is archetypes of women. So even though I'm talking about like the Orisha, it could be the same thing. So you have Mary Magdalene, and then I don't know who the.
So let me ask you this, right? What would be different if women rule the world? Like, what you think would be some of the different things? You know what I'm saying? As
when
far
you know
as
that you have those three archetypes of women, you have like the mother, you have like the kind of like the sensual one, and then you have like the warrior. So it would be like a thing like that. So you maybe the warrior woman will probably turn into a more of a studdish type of woman to create equilibrium. Then you have like if you ever been to jail.
But that's the thing though. But look at this. There's already those types of women already. So I'm saying, how would society look different? You know what I'm saying? How different would it look?
Well, it wouldn't have any kids.
What do you mean?
I mean,
I'm not saying a world full of only women. The thing about it, I'm not saying a world full of only women. I'm saying if women rule the world.
Oh, okay. If women ruled the world, it would be just like ancient Egypt was. We'd be like having because ancient Egypt had a lot of like female rulership back in the day, and they were a powerhouse throughout the world. I think the biggest mistake is that people think that women can't rule. You know, that we can't be fair.
I'm just saying, what if women was the majority rulers of the world? Just like, let's say the power dynamics reverse.
Be way more into nature. All this stuff that's going on with like the environment that's happening right now.
How do we know this? I'm trying to figure out how we know these things. You know what I mean?
Because I think that men are destructive to the environment, the way that they like look at things. I don't think that people are like really taking care of like the, flora and fauna of the land. They just like want to just build bridges and build in their mind, being a productive society means to build concrete everywhere and over like all the like nature that's around. So I don't think.
But how do you know that that's a man thing and not a modern thing?
Well, it was the men who built all those things. I mean, did you?
But how do we know that women want to build the same thing?
Because they didn't. I mean? Back when women were ruling things, they didn't have all
that's
this
like
concrete. Like everything covering up nature. It wasn't happening. Everything was built naturally. It wasn't built like on like.
I think back in the days, in general, everything was just built naturally because it was back in the days,
Yeah, it's because it was also had like an equilibrium between men and women.
I'm trying to figure out how could
when
we
you have a society that is primarily male dominated, then nature gets like destroyed and get neglected. That's what I believe. So,
but I'm saying, but how do we know that is related to masculinity? How do we know that is related to male energy? As a matter of fact, feminine energy is chaotic and masculine energy is supposed to be structured.
But really, what is structure though?
Structure is foundation.
Chaos, right? Organized chaos.
Yes, structure is organized chaos, and our structure is our foundation. You know what I'm saying?
So
Like
when plants grow, does it grow in a structured way or does it grow in a like chaotic way? If you see like dandelions grow, it's not structured. Like when the
it
flowers grow,
might, it's still, to me, to me, nature still has a structure, but it's just not a linear structure. Structure don't always got to be linear. You know what I'm saying? It got some sort of like it's laws of nature. You know what I'm saying?
but so men are based on linear and women are based on roundness and not as much. So therefore, when you look at about flowers, right? You see like dandelions. You know, you see how flowers like have like pollen that allows like you'll see one dandelion and then those like then it like kind of like dies off and then like that pollen goes out throughout the grass and then you'll see other dandelions pop up from in that grass like that is feminine energy. But when you take that grass and you say, okay, I want to put this into a pot and then put the dandelions inside of a pot, that's where you get like that male masculine energy is to control the structure of it of how
Control the chaos.
exactly.
I hear you. So you're saying that if women ruled the world, we would have been living in the woods. Like,
I mean, what's wrong with that?
I didn't say nothing's wrong with it. You see, the thing is, subconsciously, you think something is wrong with it. That's why you ask what's
But
wrong.
not
with
even necessarily in the woods. I think that we'd be farmers and the same way that things were back in the day where we were living off the land. I think that what happened is that you had a very masculine thing where everybody the biggest thing that men will say is that look at you women haven't built any structures. Well, nature itself is a structure. You guys built over top of the structure of nature. Nature itself is a feminine energy. You guys built on top of that structure and then created artificial structures, and so therefore you guys feel like you built and created something, but in reality, the structure was already there. You just built on top of it highways and byways and buildings and this, that, the other. So, and I'm not like, look, I'm not a feminist. People want to say, you sound like a feminist, but I'm just saying like that. Our natural environment gives us everything that we need to thrive. We don't really need all this artificiality.
but let me ask you this. There's people. This is why I'm saying. How do we know that is a result of masculinity or femininity? And let's let Fighter complex to the motherfucking stage. What up, Fighter?
Kellogg's is a Cloud Change Call Dominican representative, decalcifying my pineal gland while simultaneously practicing impulse control and self mastery with shaking.
Well, it's good. We're trying to figure out how would the world be if women rule the world. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, that happened already.
When?
There's in archaic times, it's something called the matriarchy that existed before, and it didn't work out.
Okay. A lot of societies had matriarchies back in the days, but the thing is, did it not work out because it was a matriarchy, or it just was just flawed? You know what I'm saying? Type shit.
Because okay, so this is the thing. Like in life, similar to politics, there's no solutions. There's only trade-offs, right? So someone is gonna be oppressed. There's hierarchies everywhere. No matter what, someone's gonna end up getting the short end of the stick.
Okay.
So even like in those times where when the women were running things, there were men that were left out. There were women that were left out, and they felt oppressed. I mean, and I want to hear. And she's sorry, what's her name again? I forgot her name.
Genesis.
Genesis is smart, so I would like to hear her opinion on that.
So far, the point that she's making is that she think we live more closer to nature.
I would say we'd be way more closer to nature. I don't think that. I think there's an equal balance. We can have a chaos and structure at the same time. But what I think is that when one takes over more of the other, that's where you have a problem. That's called yin and yang. And the Chinese people really like explain. Well, not the Chinese, whoever the guys was Confucius really explained that at a really really great level. Is that when one takes over, the other one has to acquiesce, and then the other one takes over, the other one has to acquiesce. So it's not really about like one being more dominant than the other. The bottom line is that it should be equal and balanced. And so like when you have a balance, then you have a combination of like at one with the earth, and then also at one with structure. So when the structures begin to take over the nature, that's when you have an issue. Like when New York, look at New York.
Right. So, okay. So, no. What you said, yeah, that's the paradox of humans, because we do want to find this utopia. We are trying to find the perfect equation to make things where it works in synchronicity, like it flows. That's what we're trying to find, peace, but it's never gonna happen because unfortunately humans are competitive and we can't take that away from us because that competitiveness is the element that helps us progress.
Right.
Because if, let's say, if women no longer put high standards on men, men wouldn't outwork and strategize and try to be better. So that's why I'm not mad at women. Oh, I want a rich nigga. I want this, and he got to be strong. He got to be tall. He got to know how to fuck me. He got to all this good stuff. I'm not mad at that because I know that that's for the progression of humankind. So I know that's why so many men, they look at women as evil, but women are a necessary evil and they're beauty at the same time, which is crazy.
But if women were the
I
ones
think
that
women, I don't think they're evil. Some might be evil. Some of them might.
They're evil and beautiful at the same time, bro. Like nature, like Mother Nature. When a hurricane come, it's beautiful, but it's ugly.
But that's the thing with masculine energy too.
Right.
We got our ugly. I think everything got it trade offs like you were saying earlier, right? And I do think the ideal situation would be if men and women could find the best way to correlate and coexist, right? But I still would wonder how the world would look like if we fast forward to 2026. How would 2026 look if it was more matriarchal than patriarchal? You know what I'm saying?
it wouldn't even be fast forward. Go back. You would have to go back because fast.
But this is what I'm saying. Since we can't
we're gonna
regress. We can't even fathom what was going on back then. I'm talking about.
You can. Let me tell you.
Go ahead.
We've already done this already. I think that people are thinking that we're the only people that exist on this earth.
But this is what I'm asking. I'm asking, what if we did it and it succeeded? Because from what I'm hearing, is all the matriarchal societies don't even exist no more. You know what I'm saying? So I'm saying, what would it look like if it succeeded and made it to 2026? Like, what would that shit look like if it was majority matriarchal? You know what I mean?
We would go back to nature.
So we wouldn't advance in technology or nothing. We would just be.
We'd go back to nature because women are inherently a natural society. We're not like
right.
Think about this. Like men are the ones that like bring up technology and like all that stuff and structure. Females are the ones that are closer to nature. That's why even when you go to church, the women are the ones that kind of like are the closest to like, you know, that aspect of God and this, that, the other. So I believe that like if we were to have if say a woman were to come, we would be very more in tune with nature, not like ruining the environment for the sake of.
Let me ask you this. So that's the trade-offs then. So the trade-off is being more in tune with our environment to where we're not fucking it up. But the trade-off would be we want to advance our society, want to be so advanced.
Is it advanced or is it going? I mean, to me, I don't think that AI is really advancement. Think about what it's doing to the.
But what about Wi-Fi and shit like that? And look at this. I'm for living in nature and all of that shit. I'm trying to play devil's advocate, and I like Wi-Fi, right? Think about Wi-Fi. Right now, the base level for most people intelligence is a Google search. You know what I'm saying? So even if you slow as shit and you don't even know to read or write, you could hold on that mic and ask it some shit. You know what I'm saying? Because everybody don't got answers, but majority of people got questions, at least 90 something.
Here's the question: at what trade-off though? So all that stuff that you're holding down that mic to ask that AI to like answer your question, Google included, is causing us our drinking water. So therefore, at what cost? So all right, so it's a predominantly male run society. but at the cost of like being able to drink water. So which one is worse?
Well, I can't wait to cook. Can I cook?
Go
Can
ahead,
I
go
cook?
ahead. And by the way, so the Jew appreciate you for the $2 holler. Appreciate it. Go ahead.
You already know I'm gonna speak with the grams. I'm about to cook up with Sasson. So right here, listen, listen, and this is pre-manosphere. These are philosophers in the late 1800s and early 1900s that spoke on this. Man is here to manipulate nature, and woman is here to manipulate men. So, so
Boy, cooking, bro.
so we have to follow the trajectory of life, right? So when we say an example chronologically, starvation worldwide has gone down. Life expectancy has gone up. Nowadays, normally, we have agreed as a globe that if you steal or you go to prison. Some places they chop your hand off, but that's the minority. Or you might get beat up. But in most places you get locked up for that. Back in the day, you know what they used to do in certain places? They would put your hands in like steel oven mitts and put your hands in like a stove and your hands melted.
This is
So
what I'm saying. A lot of stuff that we attribute, a lot of stuff a lot of stuff that's being said
yeah,
about the negative aspects of society.
yeah,
I'm like, why is it being attached to masculinity? How we know if women
right,
rule, a lot of the same shit gonna happen. That's why I'm trying to get her to
right,
talk about what if it's 2026. You know what I'm saying? But I
yeah.
don't believe as humans 2026 we still gonna be in the bushes, bro. I just can't see that shit. You know what I mean?
Do you
So
think
bro,
that AI is a male dominant thing or a female dominant?
What do you mean?
Do you think that is 100% like a masculine energy, or do you think it's a feminine energy? AI.
That's hard for me to even like. I don't know. You
yeah,
tell me.
that was a good question. That was actually a
Yeah.
good question.
I believe it's very masculine
Yeah.
orientated.
Mm.
The reason
And women could benefit off of it, right? Women could
like,
benefit off
Why
of
you
it.
say it's masculine?
it's masculine. It's based in mathematical logic and reasoning based on numbers. And me being a practitioner before, I understand the numbers and the things that make you be able to come to a conclusion based on numbers. That is logic and everything like that. Everything that AI is based on logic. But what does it take to come to the conclusion of that logic? It takes the aquifer, it takes water, it takes like nature to be able to run these machines and keep them like not from overheating. So by running this logic machine that you can go on Google and say, oh, okay, well, I get the answer quick. It probably took like how many gallons of water to like come up with one answer to your question. So my thing
What?
is
Wait. What are you talking about?
do some research.
You saying AI got to drink water to come up with our answers?
Yes, it has to. That's what all these data set. Have you been aware of all the data centers being popped up throughout America that are taking money from all the aquifers, all the water that are drinking water? That's a real thing. So yeah. So
does the water evaporate? Where does it go?
Wait a minute. It says yes. AI relies heavily on water to operate, primarily to cool the high performance servers. Okay. It's not like I see what it is. You know what I'm saying? They need the water to cool the servers. The servers are running, overworking, you know what I'm saying? Grabbing information from all over the place type shit. So it need water to keep it cool and shit. But it's not like this shit is like drinking water, right?
yes, it is.
It says primarily to cool high performance servers in data
Ask what
centers
kind of water
that
does it need?
generate massive heat.
Ask
Water is used. Wait. As a matter of fact, let me find a video on this shit because you tripping me out, right?
No, I've heard that.
What kind of water it needs?
Yeah,
our
yeah.
drinking water, and that's what's happening right now. Like,
Yeah,
and what
but
they're
I've
doing
heard.
is they're putting into black neighborhoods. They're putting all these data centers into black neighborhoods and people are crying about like that they when they turn their faucet on, the water's down because the data centers are sucking the water up from the ground.
Oh my god, bro, this is conspiracy theory, bro. Because I
Bro,
heard
it
that
needs
too.
it says it needs high quality, clean, treated water to cool their servers. You know what I'm saying? Through evaporation, which prevents damage. Da 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 da. Right. So it does need water, right?
Bro.
So you're saying AI is stealing our water?
Drinking water at aquifers. Look up. They'll probably say that. Oh no, whatever. Well, it's not gonna
But
like
you
mess.
think that's a threat to human to our water? I don't think we would ever run it.
Absolutely, absolutely. That is exactly what's happening.
I
That's
don't
Bro,
think we
bro.
could. I don't think we'll run out of water on this planet. I don't think it's
there's only but so much drinking water. See, we can't drink the water that's in the ocean. They're taking the water that's in the rivers, in the aquifers. They're taking that water. They're not like taking the water from the ocean.
Okay, but there's only so much. There's only so much humans to drink all the water.
right.
But if you're in a certain area and they have an aquifer and you put a AI plant right next to that, and the AI
Okay.
is taking the majority of that
All right.
water, then who
All
is
right.
gonna
All right. So let me ask you this,
And look
Genesis,
at
because
it.
this is important.
Look at this, a fighter, right? It says less
Go ahead.
than 1% of the Earth's water is available as liquid fresh water. Like less than 1% of the Earth's water is drinkable. That shit is
Yeah,
crazy.
yeah, yeah. Because a lot of the water, it has to be turned into drinkable water.
Right,
Has to
right.
go through processes and whatnot. So and this has been normal for ages. Now it's a
Mm,
problem. Listen, bro. Um, thanks to technology like trucks and they go ship things. I have my CDL license. I know how important, how essential a truck driver is. If drivers didn't exist, people that live in certain areas they would pass away from starvation.
mm,
You know what doesn't happen anymore in modern times? Famine. People just villages of people just passing away. Thousands of people just because there's no food around.
mm,
That doesn't happen anymore because planes will come by and drop off pallets of food. Like that doesn't happen anymore thanks to technology.
mm.
Thanks to technology. So okay, yeah, it sounds good. Okay, yeah, you're gonna live. We all want to live in the elements again. But guess what? When you're living in the elements, if a natural disaster comes, you're effed. You want to
if
know
you
how
don't
many
have any water and a natural disaster happens, then what happens? Like you don't even
Genesis
have to have a natural disaster if if you run out of water. Water actually is
Genesis
the same thing that cools down your electricity. Do you understand that water does so much?
Genesis Genesis. Did you know that when the pilgrims came here, you know how many of them perished because and then they had to turn to cannibalism because they couldn't survive in the cold weather and they didn't know how to hunt.
That's those
Like,
Caucasians that did that.
oh, I'm saying that could happen to anyone. Famine was a worldwide thing. Now we don't have that won't
Where's
happen
this
anymore
video? I
because
put it in the back chat, the private chat. If you can,
Genesis, because we, we
Where's
we
the
have
video?
advanced.
Where's the video about?
it's talking about the water and how like AI is like sucking up all of our water. Like so, I'm saying that when you talk about male versus female, a male dominated, like I mean, corporate structure, because all that stuff, structure, right? Corporate structure.
Mm,
This is what is happening: is that the water is being depleted and like taken away. And we can talk about like back in the day in the period the pilgrims and this that the other. What is happening right now, 2026? That like by like in 30 years we will not have enough drinking water, and they're pushing this whole thing to push AI, and they're gonna like there's not I don't know, but they're gonna like transfer our like consciousness into a robot so we don't need water. But what is gonna happen? Like what are we doing?
What? How are we gonna run out of drinking water? Water
The thing
recycles.
is
right.
acting
Take the
crazy.
tin
There's
foil.
only
Take.
1% of
Wait a
drinking water.
minute.
It's
Look
like
at this. Look at this. Wait a minute. Let's take the tin foil hat for a quick second. Right. One, water does replenish. Right. A lot of the place where the water is drinking water is running water. It's not sitting there. It's flowing. You know what I'm saying? The rainfall, and plus we don't only get our water from just water. We get a lot of our water from the food we eat from fruits and vegetables. A lot of people don't even just be drinking. I don't think it's like that. I don't think it's crazy on that level like we running out of water. Like I don't see that shit happening unless it stop raining or some shit.
You have not been paying attention, honey.
It's fear mongering, bro. It's called fear mongering, and like it's a hustle. Like, okay.
Remember
So
2012 when we all thought the world was gonna end? They even
right.
made the movie and shit. You know what I mean?
Yo, the dude that made the movie, he got lit off that. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
He got
yeah.
lit off that, bro. We gonna be good, bro. Yo, humanity, we're gonna last here forever until the day the star, because the sun is a star. Until
Right.
the day that explodes, we're done. But until then, we good.
Yeah, so water is an abundant resource on Earth that is salt water, not like our river waters that come from the mountains, not the river waters that like get broken down into our drinking
No, but
water.
even that shit replenishes. That shit is not. It's not like a limited supply, so we gotta save. It's like it comes and it goes and shit. Like most thing in nature is not like fixed. It's like you pick a tree, you pick a fruit from a tree, that shit gonna grow back. You know what I'm saying? Most things in nature is not like just in limited supply like that. You know what I mean?
Right. Right. Like an example, when you go, like we have places, we have like deserts, then we have the opposite where he's from, where DJ Wick Doctor's from. It's
I think the
jungle.
opposite would be like. I think the opposite would be like the North
The
Pole.
Amazon.
The North Pole. That's the complete opposite. That's
No,
like
no. I would say no. I would say the desert because there's an absence of water, right? But where you're from, it's a lot of water.
a
It's a
lot of
lot of
water. Okay.
vegetation. It's
Okay.
a lot of vegetation where you're from.
So if
Remember,
you
I
don't
told
play
you.
my
Remember, I
video,
told you, bro. Guyana is the most self-sufficient country in the world. They don't need no import or nothing. They can survive off the land.
listen, if you don't want to play the video, just go ahead and just bring this image up, and I'm gonna read it from you from
I'll
Google.
play the video. So let's see how long is the video. I don't even think it's that long. Oh, it is. It's the 20-something minute
You like
video.
speed it up, and it'll be like 10. So 20.
I'll let you tell us. I'll pull up. You want me to pull up your image?
Well, if you play the video and then just like speed it up at like 20, 25, 1.25.
But we want to just watch the whole video. We chopping it up. You know what I'm saying? We chopping it up.
Yeah, go ahead, do that. I think.
What is this you got right here? You want to read? You want to read this shit right here?
So the question is that is AI depleting water supply? Yes, AI, particularly generative AI, consumes significant amounts of fresh water. Fresh water, not the water in the ocean. It is the fresh water that we drink, primarily for cooling data centers. A single conversation with ChatGPT, 20 to 50 prompts, can drink 500 milliliters of bottle of water. Projects suggest AI could drive billions of cubic meters in water consumed. And do you know that in Texas they just opened up a actual data center that is like, I don't even know. I gotta find the video where it says that this data center they opened up in Texas is like, has like 75 million. They had to create like a nuclear power plant to even power it. They had to create a whole nuclear power like source to power the data center in Texas, coming up on in East Texas or West Texas. I don't know where it's at, but I'm gonna find that video too. There's an actual AI plant that's about to open up, and honey, it's like, man, lights out, bro. Because imagine like if you're using like electricity, they are making AI be like more important than electricity for people. So,
but yeah, I don't think AI is like masculine. I don't think it's that simple. And when I'm talking about masculine and feminine, wait a minute. If I'm talking about masculine and feminine, all of us got masculine and feminine aspect because we wouldn't have been here if it didn't take a man and a woman genetics to make us. I'm just literally talking about humans, right? And so the Omni in the building. What up, Omni?
There's no woman that would ever do anything
like
this.
What's going on? Listen. We're not going to be running out of water anytime soon. We're not going to be running out of water anytime soon. When they're talking about, fresh water, it's true. It only takes fresh water because you need no particulates in the you need no metal or anything in the water.
So what is the clean water more is a better like conductor or some shit? Why is it
Actually, when we're talking about water for cooling, you want the least conductive. So water that doesn't have any
metals and shit.
metals or sodium or anything like that in it, then
Distilled?
yes.
Isn't it called distilled water?
Distilled would be preferable, but you would need to. It's counterproductive to make because you would need more power to make the water distilled and whatnot. So fresh water has been the best source, but they've already found a solution.
There is a
They're going to start
huge-
building.
Wait.
They're going to start building data centers in space. Is what they're going to.
So
It's cold up there. It's
so because in space is not gonna it's natural. It's just the atmosphere is the natural cooling type shit.
exactly. There's low atmosphere. There's no you get it could be solar powered, and then you can you know what I'm saying, it's super cool out there. So yeah. Look up companies like Star Cloud, Axiom Space, Lone Star Data Holdings. They're all working on sending data centers.
So when are they
above
going
the
to do that?
stratosphere.
After they like destroy Earth's thing, and then they got to move to space? Because
Nobody's
right
destroying. Nobody's destroying
Can I
Earth.
play this video?
Wait a minute.
delusional.
DJ Genesis, the man is talking about you put in the station out there, the machines out there. It's not humans. It's not moving out of space right now.
Yeah, nobody is going to destroy the Earth through data centers. It's not gonna
You guys
happen.
are not watching the information. Okay, can I play this real quick?
Okay, go ahead, play your video versus someone who actually has a degree in IT. Go ahead.
So do I. I'm a software engineer, but okay.
Underground computing, and there is no going back. This isn't about better AI models. It's about who controls
Genesis, we
compute,
gotta
power.
wait a minute. And sometimes we gotta stop the video because sometimes you play videos and I gotta edit it out of the stream and shit. This is why we try to prioritize the conversation and playing the video.
Stop it. I'm here. I'm not even gonna navigate off the screen. Let's go.
Land and time. Let me show you what that looks like. This is Hyperion, the world's largest AI data center, crushing New York City. Several million GPUs under one roof, eating up to 5 gigawatts of power. This is the story of the world's largest AI factory and the extreme decisions it takes to build it so fast. I'm an engineer who spent over a decade building the most critical chips for the systems like this one, and I've covered other...
Genesis, could you stop the video?
Yeah, that was cap. They built that where in the middle of New York City? Where?
Not New York City. She says in New York.
Oh, okay.
No, I don't think it's the city. Look where if you look on the screen, that's definitely not New York City.
Right, that's like
they have an even bigger one in Texas. Let me find the one in Texas.
But could we just give us the synopsis so we don't gotta watch this shit right here? You know what I mean?
Hold on, I'm gonna find the one about Texas.
No, let her play the whole video.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
but I want to say one thing, right? Because when you use water, the water doesn't just like disappear.
It doesn't evaporates because we know the cycle of water, so it's going to come back.
That's what I'm saying. Water is not some unlimited supply. It's like, come on, man.
Bro, it's not like you got water and then it just disappears, right? The water's gonna go in a different form.
Right.
Right, yeah.
What? Okay.
Yeah, like when you drink water, it doesn't disappear,
Bro,
right? You pee
Genesis,
it out.
this is
Like
Genesis. This is that spookism
This is your
shit
intestines.
that we make. This is spookism, Genesis.
No,
This
it's
be-
not. Like, what are y'all
It's-
talking about?
it's
Are
super
you?
Because you know what? This type of
It's
shit
super
be
spooky.
making some people either scared as shit and paranoid, or it make them not want to look into certain other information because they think everything is this type shit. You know what I mean?
Man, you guys need to like. I mean, I don't get it. Like, you guys,
You need
like,
to get
you're
research.
afraid of-
What you need to
you
do.
guys are afraid of like
Okay, so-
actually talking about the truth about what's really going on in.
So
in the world.
Genesis, I got a question. When you boil a pot of water, what happens to the water?
The steam rises up and it comes back down. Okay.
Okay. So when data centers are being cooled because of their processing power, what happens to the water?
The steam rises up.
Are you making
comes
that?
back.
Yeah.
Okay. So the water isn't going anywhere. It's just going to the cycle, it will return. It's not going anywhere.
But in the meantime, in that process of going up and coming down, how many people?
Have you ever walked into
Oh my God, bro. Yo.
Can I play this real quick? Can I just play this about Project
Genesis.
Matador? The
Genesis,
largest
could
AI
you wait a minute. Could you tell us what the video is talking about? Because we ain't
It's
come on.
it's talking about Project Matador. This is one of the largest data centers that's going to be in the world in Texas. That's about to launch. Okay, this Project Matador is like, I think it's like 75 something like acres,
75 something.
Million
Yo,
acres, some kind of crazy amount of acres of data, like computers that's going to be in this one place, and they have to create a nuclear power plant to even power this thing. And so, what do you think is going to? So you don't think it's weird, like that's crazy that even to power this whole thing, not just water, but just even nuclear power, like watering, powering this. Like,
what are you talking about?
What? Let me just play.
How's the nuclear center powered by water? What are you talking about?
No, you're not. See, you're not.
Water
Even
is to cool this shit down. You know what I'm saying?
but the nuclear power plant is going to power it. Shut up. You're not. Are you in America? Shut up. Can I play this video real quick and explain about what you call
Damn, that's crazy, Genesis.
Nah, let Genesis rock on side before bed. Let
Heather.
Stop
Let's talk about Project Matador. You haven't heard about Project Matador?
Genesis, we
It is
man,
massive.
bro, like I'm trying. I don't really want to
play this right quick and just. So
I really don't want to play the video. You know what I'm saying? I'm not. I really don't want to.
No. He's white, so we have to believe him. Come on, go ahead, bro.
Who you talking to, bitch?
Wow, that's.
I'm not even talking to you, Simon. I know you're
Bro,
black as
calm
fuck.
down, bro. What the fuck is wrong with this nigga, bro?
Damn.
It's early, bro.
Y'all can make fun of it, and y'all will just.
No, but Genesis, you notorious for playing videos that I gotta edit the stream and then we miss the live chat. Like, let's just not play that shit. I mean,
I get that the water's gonna cool it down, but that's not how it's gonna be generated.
I'm gonna go to Google. All right, because
let's my God. Here we go. This Google bullshit.
I do see what she's saying, but I don't think it's power in it.
Videos. You don't want to do. You guys, you think that you're smarter than people that are actually doing stuff that actually know what the fucking project is? Project.
Google,
you know Project Matador even existed.
A washing machine.
You know what's ironic about going to Google?
Do you even know what Project?
You know what's ironic about going to Google?
Project Matador, the President Donald Trump Advanced Energy and Intelligence Campus, is a massive under construction 11 gigawatt AI focused data center complex in Texas Panhandle near Amarillo. All right.
Google what you said you was gonna Google. Please.
No,
listen,
Genesis. I'm trying to show y'all what it's gonna do. But you guys
scroll to the top. I didn't read something. No, Genesis. Scroll.
Wait. One at a time.
County, 7,500 acres. Okay, immense. It's designed for immense power generation. 6 gigawatts already committed. Right.
Look at this. Omni got a question
Project
for what you
includes
read.
a plan for 4 nuclear reactors, a national gas plant. An extensive solar battery. They need all this shit to make this thing work.
Okay, so Genesis, can you scroll to the top? Can you scroll to the top for me, please? I just need to the tip top because I missed something at the tip top. Okay, so it says AI overview. How many cups of water did that destroy in the process of you doing that
probably
search?
like 650 gallons.
Real city right now.
So she's a participant, Omni. She's killing us, Omni.
Automatically made it AI mode.
Genesis.
Oh my Lord.
You gotta get locked up.
Hey, y'all, listen.
I can tell you as somebody
but y'all said I don't want to play the video because I'm scared.
As somebody that's an active participant in the tech world, we make fun of the water thing all the time. These business owners are literally like, oh yeah, all them niggas is gonna thirst. Everybody's gonna die of thirst. I don't care. AI is great. I'm telling you, behind
Genesis is running
doors
along
how
like Chicken Little, like the sky is falling. Chicken Little, you know what I'm saying?
Never go against a man with good looks. Okay, don't do that.
What? What? What?
Wait, what?
What?
We literally do this. We like
you make fun of it. Okay, so you tell me, is this a normal thing that it takes this much to run a freaking? Hold on, let me just.
None of it. That's the point of advancement.
11,
Let me
listen,
tell you. No, let me answer you.
How much 11?
Genesis, let me answer your question. Okay, you asked, is this normal? No, it's not normal. That's the point of advancement. When you're advancing, when things are evolving, it's to break the norms, it's to supersede the norms.
Of what though?
Of technology, of the human race.
Okay, so you're gonna advance technology, and then and then what's gonna happen? What's gonna happen?
Oh, okay. So
we have a better society as a result of it.
So AI run society, or is this whole thing to make AI sentient, or is
Man,
that
AI assisted society? Yes, an AI
What do you
assisted
cook for
society.
breakfast in the morning? What do you do?
honey?
How do you-
AI, they're trying to make AI sentient. They're not
Do you
trying to
wake up in the morning and, like, you
they're
know,
having
go
an
straight to
AI
your
run
phone?
society. You guys,
Or open up your laptop?
All right, let's slow down for a minute, right? Let's slow down for a minute.
see, this is why niggas
Genesis, you
understand.
had to use AI in order to search just
let's
now.
talk about so all right, so all right, because I was trying to play a video with a human talking on it but he's scared.
No, look at this. That's not even the topic for this. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Genesis. I get it. Wait a minute. Yo. Calm the. Wait. Slow down. I get it. We just not trying to lose the people. You know what I'm saying? Sure, we could talk about some shit on a surface level, and we might expand if it's pertaining to the subject, but we're not trying to go down a whole rabbit hole watching them videos always putting disclaimers under your video after you review it. Them conspiracy shit, you know what I mean? Project this, project that. I'm not trying to do all of that shit.
Conspiracy. This is a real thing.
I hear you.
It's an actual thing by President Donald Trump called Project Matador. What are you talking about? It's not a conspiracy.
And he wants to delete the color people first, right?
Project Matador is a part of a thing that.
What if women rule the world?
What are you talking about? Like, it's not a conspiracy. It's a real thing.
Is that what
Oh
you're
my
talking about,
God.
Jay?
It's not a conspiracy. What are you talking about? Like, you guys are crazy, bro. Like, what? It's not a conspiracy. It really is happening. What? I don't understand. Like, you guys think everything is funny, but this is really a thing that's going to happen and really fuck shit up.
So
Okay.
is the plan that he wants to use delete all human? Like they want to delete humans? Like what's the plan?
I don't know what the plan is. I just know what it's going to do to the environment. But you men are so fucking hell bent on technology that you don't give a fuck about the environment and about
You don't care. Hold on, you don't care. Hold on, Genesis. You don't care. Genesis, you don't care about. All right, let me break it down. Genesis, you don't care about physical health. You don't care about that. You don't care about being healthy.
I do care about that.
No, you don't.
Like, yeah, let's go back to the subject.
So now you want to like make ad hominem.
No, you don't care about being healthy.
Okay, I care about my kids being healthy. How about that?
Then I think you would take better decisions if you really cared about being healthy. No disrespect.
So now you have to like.
Wait. What do you mean?
Huh?
He's saying because I'm fat and I'm overweight that I don't care about being healthy. So he has to do an hominem attack. But I'm talking about AI. See how stupid this nigga is and dumb. Like to me, like you have to attack me personally because I'm eating.
What? It's coming from you. It's coming. This idea is coming from you. So I have to attack you.
What are doing to the environment? What y'all men are really doing to this environment?
What are you doing to your temple? What are you doing to your temple?
What are you doing? I don't know.
Your body is your temple.
Your body is your temple. You know what I'm saying? Your body is your temple.
Is the body. So on top of that, so what about that?
You don't even care about yourself. We shouldn't believe you.
That's crazy.
Okay, well, I don't know what you're saying about. I don't know nothing about.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
That's crazy. That's how do you know that she don't care about herself? You know what I mean?
Because she would take care of care of her temple if she cared about herself.
Listen, you don't know nothing about what I do in everyday life.
How you taking
All
care of
you know
yourself?
Oh, we know what you do. Oh, we know what you do.
No, you don't know what I do.
That microwave, beep, beep, beep. We know.
Conversation.
Yo.
I don't even have a microwave.
That air fryer, the oven, we know. You be working that motherfucker. We know. Click. That stove.
For the record, I do not know. When he said we know, I don't. I'm not. I don't think I was invited to this week. I don't know anything.
Talk to me on the intellectual
All right, I'm sorry, bro. I'm on mute. I'm
No,
sorry,
no,
bro.
no. I'm just saying that I'm just not a part of it. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah,
Me neither.
that this is what DJ played dumb. This is what he played dumb.
Nah. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. You know what I'm saying? Also, the B love. She said, "Fighter doesn't care about."
Be love.
Money counter ding.
It was crazy.
Bro, B love, yo, bro. B
Diabolical.
love wanna kiss me so bad, bro. She wanna lick through the missing tooth so bad, bro.
I didn't even know that was fire. I was just listening to shit, nigga.
She loved me. B love loves me.
It's graphic. All right.
It's just, you know.
You know, see?
I know.
Damn, I ain't wanted to turn ratchet. My fault, yo. My fault.
Yeah, salute to you, bro.
Your fault, bro. Your fault.
Nah,
But yeah, so let's try to imagine a utopia, you know what I'm saying, or a possible utopia.
Ain't no utopia with big bitches. What the fuck? We don't want that. Let's be real. I know you don't want to hear that shit.
If you don't take your stupid ass back to wherever the fuck you came from in Europe or whatever.
You want to lose some damn weight, and then maybe you get some what you want.
Wait a minute. Let's slow down. Can we just wait a minute? Let's slow down. Let's welcome Big. Wait a minute. Oh no, DJ Genesis calling this man a tether and the other day too.
Oh, she called me a tether. She called me a tether.
But you know, I like.
Wait a minute, yeah. Wait a minute, no. I'm trying to ask a question, but y'all just. The fuck is going on, bro? This is the reason why the chat. When I ask the chat, should I drop the link? They be saying no for this main particular reason. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Y'all don't know how to be civilized. You know what I'm saying? As humankind, can we be civilized? You know what I mean? God damn. I forgot what I was about to say. Show to the Big J. What up?
Yeah, but I like BBWs. You know, I'm just saying I like BBWs. So
me too.
What's wrong? Yeah, because once you more pushing for the cushion, and like they're a lot more. Let's just say they're a lot more nicer than other women. Anyway.
Yeah. My bad.
Yeah, why you cut the man wisdom? Why you cut?
Nah. I just wanted to say my bad, Genesis. I ain't trying to, I'm fat myself right now, so my bad. I ain't trying to, really get at you. Just talking shit.
So
go ahead, Big J. Spit your game, bro. This man, come on.
So are we still talking about AI, right? It's still a topic on AI. Let me say.
We weren't trying to talk about it, but since we on it, you know what I'm saying. Fuck it.
Oh well, I think AI is trying to replace the working class. I think though they want the poor among society to be removed and replace them and replace us. That's what I think. That's the end goal. If you ask me.
So you think the end goal is for AI to replace us as what?
Workers.
And what are they gonna do with the rest of the humans? Where they going? So let me ask y'all this. Okay.
What?
So what workers is AI gonna replace? The thing about it, what y'all don't realize, y'all so much fear mongers. You and Genesis, let me put you right next to her. You know what I'm saying? You and Genesis, so much fear mongers. Y'all looking at all the negative aspects of AI instead of the positive aspects of AI.
DJ Witch. When the world ends and we all pass away, and they're the last two human beings, they're gonna circulate human beings. You heard? They're gonna procreate and make babies so we can survive as a human.
I think both of them already got kids. I think both of them already got.
I don't have no kids. And the thing. So, and I'm not looking, but the thing is though,
he a Bracy. He a Bracy.
Wait, bro, let him rock. Let him rock. Go ahead.
Hold on, Bracy. Wait, I'm
Man, you
embracing.
see what I'm saying?
Now we
You see
all
what
the way
I'm
off the
talking about?
rails.
You see how we be going? You know what I mean?
We all the
It be
way
Spider.
off
It's
the
Spider be
rails.
I'm
doing all of
sorry.
this.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Don't even put me and Sharon in the same room. Sorry,
All
in the
right, let's
same
not do
sentence.
that. Yeah, right,
Fuck
right.
that. All right.
Why you said the same room? Like, what is going
Man.
on, bro?
In the same room, right? With a candlelight, with candle lit, with baby oil.
God, these motherfuckers so real
The
deep.
DDR. Go ahead. Speak your speech.
Okay. When was the last time y'all pick up y'all own a DVD or Blu-ray? When the last time y'all watch a movie off of Blu-ray and DVD?
Why
Because
would
the
we
way
do
I'm
that?
seeing, what I'm saying, if they're changing, if you go to a Netflix or Apple Plus, and you watch the Cosby Show, I'm using this as a prime example. They cut scenes out and they leave out information out. That's the first thing to do. Books. They do the same thing with
You're
books.
as delusional as these
What are you
old
talking about, bro?
No, I'm not. I'm not being delusional.
I'm
They're actually
thinking.
editing
Wait a minute,
movies.
Big J. I thought you was making the point that AI is replacing all of us. That's what I'm waiting to hear you
Well,
explain.
it's okay. It's the first step. It's the first step. When you remove books and remove movies, when you change information, that's the first steps in order to push people to think a certain way. So eventually,
that's according to you. You're
No,
from
it's
a
true.
certain generation.
it's not important to me.
What do
It's
y'all
not.
think
It's not.
about
It's not
this?
important to me.
What do y'all think about this on the screen? People won't own. We just will have access, right? Y'all think this is a good or a bad thing? Because I see what y'all are saying. Because we don't own the DVDs, but we got access to watch it on Netflix. If Netflix shut down, we know where we're gonna find them shows. You know what I'm saying?
Right. They're doing that with
somewhere.
everything.
Huh?
They're doing this with everything. So
But
this is what socialism gives way to communism, because people hate capitalism apparently, and so this is what we're doing. That's why more. That's why more people are. That's why more people are renting and leasing.
People don't hate capitalism, bro. People like to say that they hate capitalism, but people probably might hate some aspects of capitalism. But I don't think most people know how the world would be like without capitalism in the
right.
first place. You know what I mean?
They only hate it because they suck at it. The only people that hate capitalism suck at it. That's.
But let me ask you this, Omni, and you could go after Simon. Let me ask you this, right? Do you think people not owning stuff with just having access to it is more pro or is more con? What do y'all think? And you could go first.
Definitely con. Definitely. Because you know what I'm saying, if you control it. Like think about if we do this with everything, right? Like if we just have a society where the populace doesn't own anything and they just have access to it. That means the people that control that access have all of the power.
Okay.
It's a you know what I'm saying, it's a fast track to totalitarianism, because now you need everything to come through. You need to come to me for everything, not just some things.
Isn't capitalism a male concept?
Oh Jesus!
No, well, capitalism.
World, right?
So Genesis, capitalism mimics human nature. It mirrors it when you look at it.
Who told you that?
No, reading and analyzing, because nowhere in the world has any species or animal or human say, hey, you know what, I got all this, I want all of us to be equal. That doesn't work out like that.
That's not how the world works. You know what I'm saying? Everybody.
Go back to B-Love's last comment.
No, that's
Go
not
back
true,
to
because
B-Love's
a
last comment, that the one that you just had up. The one that
I chose her to B-Love. She said, owning a home is the biggest scam. You never really own it, even after you pay it off. You have the title.
Well, that depends. That depends where you live.
Hold on.
Let him rock it.
It does depend on where you live, and that's my point. It's like taxes are the scam. There, it's not the ownership of the home. You do own it, but do you really own it? I get what B-Love's saying. Do you really own it if you continuously have to pay taxes on it?
Right. She mean, do you ever stop paying for it? Because you own it, yeah, but you don't stop paying for it unless you could
You're talking about mortgage.
find somewhere to put your house where you don't gotta pay tax.
No,
And then
even after the mortgage is done, Simon, people still have to
No,
pay the property
property
taxes.
tax.
And if
it's
you don't pay,
property taxes.
and if you don't pay
calm
those
down,
property
like,
taxes, the government has, the local government has the right to come and seize your property.
After you're
And
done
that
paying
is a
off the
scam.
mortgage,
Can I just
you have to
explain
That is a
some
scam.
shit? Can I explain some shit? Because yo, I'm telling you, if you actually want to own something, you need to own the land. It's not like, oh, like a
You're
lot
still
of
gonna pay
people.
tax on the land, sir.
You still got to pay taxes on
Calm
the land.
down, bro. You ain't
No,
fucking
there's no
listening.
calming down. You don't even know what you're talking about. You're in another country. You don't know what you're talking about.
go ahead,
No,
Simon.
no,
Go ahead,
wait,
Simon.
don't
Wait a
let-
minute.
don't
Wait a
let me
minute. Wait a
down.
minute. Simon, calm down. Simon is a little off and stuff like that. But just because he in another country, it don't disqualify him from having a conversation. Just like if we talking about guys.
Buy him from
Wait a
nowhere
minute,
near
I
like
got you covered. I got you covered, Jensen. Oh my God, I got you. Wait a minute. Just like if we talking something about guys and you come in DJ Genesis, we not gonna just be like, oh, you can't talk if you a woman.
I'm gonna stick to the subject.
Yo, bro, come on, bro. You're not even sober. You know what I'm saying? Maybe you could say because he's an idiot or he's not sober. But we let people up on the panel from all over all the time. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? And by the way, can we get the likes up so we don't gotta play the hero song? I appreciate it.
I'll be very interested to understand if anyone on this platform own land, because I do. Okay,
I do.
What
I
you're
do too.
talking about is something that's subjective for most people. You get what I'm saying? Because you ain't had that opportunity, and that's nothing to do with anything. But I'm just saying, you can't turn around to me when I've gone through contracts, I've gone through predicaments, I've gone through lawyers, I've gone through shit to get that
I
shit done.
thought you was the lawyer.
Yeah, but you have to go through a lawyer. Well, come on, bro. Come on.
Yeah, come on, bro. Yeah. Even lawyers have lawyers. Which don't do that.
Yeah, thank you. Okay. Like, look.
So what
if
kind of
I'm-
lawyer are you, Simon? For the record.
Yo, DJ, you want to do this? Seriously? I already
You
told you.
got it. You got it.
times.
Oh, I can't remember you saying nothing. Shows all the oldest in the building. You said play the hero song anyway. Could y'all like the video, please? The likes are for free, but I appreciate the cash apps and the super chats also. And my phone is on silent too.
Like, I don't
But
know.
yeah.
You want to tell me first, because this is your shit. So.
Now we asked. I already forgot the question.
You said-
access versus we asking if because it's pros and cons to both of them, right?
Mhm.
Because in reality, most people not gonna be able to own shit. You know what I'm saying? So it's pros and cons to it. You know what I mean? And a lot of times, most people not even responsible enough to own shit. You know what I'm saying? So I think it's pros and cons to both, especially having everything in the cloud. That shit is convenient as fuck, bro. Having a bunch of terabytes laying around, some of them shits running out of battery. You gotta find a battery to put in that shit. I think it's convenient.
Most people don't. This is the thing, right? Most people are very fucking comfortable. They come out their parents' house and they try to walk life, and like they don't really realize what life is. You know what I'm saying? So what happens is they continue to walk life, and like they got something to lean back on, but they're competing with people that don't have any fucking thing to lean back on, and that's where the problem lies.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying?
Yes. Yeah. It's called. The issue wasn't poverty. The issue is relative poverty. So yeah. So it's like, okay, people are okay with their circumstances as long as they know they're doing better than a bunch of other people. But the moment they find out their neighbor has more than them, oh shit, I need to upgrade myself. Cause why he got that and I mean, so
I see what you're saying,
yes.
because it's people that live, it's tribes and shit, and it's people that live in rural areas. It's people that ain't got that much. They look around, and nobody ain't got. But as soon as somebody else got more, it make you seem inadequate. Because you're not inadequate. If all of us had one arm, None of us ain't inadequate. But if a nigga with 2 arms, you know what I'm saying, appear out of nowhere, then we realize that we got 1 arm. But before we didn't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Go ahead,
don't
Jen.
take too much.
I just want to say this is that so you have a President Trump that's in his 80s, right? He runs the country, right? He's in all these wars, he's doing all this different stuff. Who do you think he's doing this for? Because he is not going to be living long enough to really enjoy the spoils of his.
He's doing it for the society that his kids is going to be in.
He's doing it for his kid, not even the society. It's for his kids. He wants his child to become president one day. He wants his offspring to be at the top of the rung. And that's all. Not for the society. You think he's for the society? No, it's for his kids.
DJ Genesis. According to history, very rarely do the revolutionaries benefit off of the revolution. Okay, so whatever you're doing now, you lived your life. You're not even that old for real, but whatever you're doing now.
Trump a revolutionary.
No. I don't think you're hearing. It went over your head. It went over your head. What I'm saying is the work that you put in, even the work a grandfather puts in, he just doing it off the pride of he want to hold the family down. That when he passed away, they respect him and they carry on tradition. So we always gonna want to put on for our family and our seeds. We're always gonna want to do that. Every man, every woman is gonna want to do that for their family.
There's a whole war going on based on Trump.
How you know that?
Even all the oil and all this stuff that he's putting his oils in the reserve. He's 80 years old. He's not gonna be the one that gets to benefit off that. It's his offspring. But here's the thing. I will say this is that as much as we want to promote Trump and say that Trump is like whatever, I would say this: he's at least doing everything for his kids to make sure that they get to be the spoils of all the things he's doing. We need to take some lessons off of Trump because he's making sure he don't give a f who it hurts, what it does, environment wise, everything in the world. Long as his kids get the benefit off of this, he don't give a shit.
Genesis, I can agree.
Genesis, are you a trader? Genesis, are you a trader? Are you are you Arnold Benedict?
A trader, as in trading stocks, or
no, like a trade.
Benedict Arnold.
ITOR.
Like Benedict Arnold.
I'm a Pan Africanist, so I would say.
Okay. So do you want the United States to collapse, and do you want us all to perish in this country, or do you want us?
That's why.
All right then, because you sound like a traitor. You sound like a traitor.
And by the way, let's get the
My fault. My bad.
By the way, let's get the likes up to at least God damn, let's at least get 50. Can we get 50 likes? God damn, bro.
I'm gonna hit the like button, bro. Yo, DJ,
this nigga ain't even hit the like
I
button.
hit the like, brother.
That's crazy.
DJ,
crazy.
DJ and Omni, do you know what happens in Iran if you protest against the president or the regime that's controlling the country? Do you know what happens to you?
They delete you.
Yeah, they delete you. But their leadership got deleted by America, so I don't care. So this is the thing. I agree with Genesis on that particular point, and I don't understand why more people don't view it that way. And that's what I'm talking about when I'm talking about capitalism, is that everybody gets to participate. We're all subject to the same rules. You need to figure out the game so you can leverage it for yourself, and that you could put your family and your loved ones in the position that you would like to see them in.
If you became
can you let him finish his sentence, Simon? The whole time he talking, you.
I ain't speaking to you. I'm speaking to dude with the hat.
Right, but he wasn't even done. You just interrupted him. Stop it.
I'm done now.
Now go ahead.
No, I was asking him a question. What would you do if you were president?
Oh, none of y'all would make it.
Why?
I'm joking, of course. I'm joking.
That ain't an answer. So,
I'm joking. It's not an answer. No. Shoot, if I was president, I'd clean up all this. I would I would have the country invest more into AI because that's just the way that humanity is going. You know what I'm saying? That's the way that everything is going. I'd increase tax incentives for the working class by way of I like the no tax on overtime, right? But we also need it for salary employees, not just wage employees. You know what I'm saying? Like salary-based employees, they should see some sort of bonus for working those jobs as well.
How about no taxes?
I would like no taxes,
Fair
but then
subject, you're the president. Fair subject.
this is the thing though. This is the thing though. In order to have a taxless society at this stage in the game, we have to lean into tariffs because the revenue that the government, the revenue that the government operates on has to come from somewhere.
But they print the money.
Can I just say
No,
this?
that's not how the money worked though.
No,
That's
you
not
can't.
how the
Let
money
him
worked
talk.
though.
It really is.
I want to ask.
That's not how money worked though.
I want to ask for the
Calm
podcast.
down.
If the do you understand corporate law, right? Do you understand that it is the fiduciary responsibility of the corporation to do what's best for the corporation? That means it doesn't matter if it hurts
You
people
don't understand
or not.
corporate law.
Man,
Well, that's why there's regulations in place.
So here's
That's
the
why
thing.
there are
Why you
regulations
let
in
him
place.
talk?
You're
You
saying that
interrupting him.
I'm asking him a direct question. So if you're saying you'll be down with AI, then you are down with them not giving a crap about what it's going to do with human beings and the people living in those areas that AI would be actually affecting water-wise, electricity-wise, having resources and natural resources.
Not
Because at the end of the
really.
day, do you understand like that Nestle, the actual water company, that when it began to take its water from that particular water source, that it dried up that source. And so
Why don't you do something about it? I mean, why are you talking about like corporations that have control of your whole community and you do nothing? You do absolutely nothing about it.
what can you do about it?
They,
I know
but hold on. But people have for years. Maybe you might want to come down here to Texas and see how certain corporations have stolen a lot of people's water. No. Be quiet when I'm talking. I'm getting tired of people. I'm getting tired. That's why I don't like you niggas. You talking as I'm talking.
Nah, you're shouting, bro.
Yeah. Let him go.
Yeah. The reason why I'm shouting because I'm getting tired of your ass talking as people over here talking. The man with the hat was talking. You want to talk. The woman right here, she trying to talk. Here's you talking. Shut the mighty fuck up.
No.
And listen, you tethered ass nigga. Get tired of tethers talking in black American business.
Wait a minute, Simon. Big Jim, wait a minute. Wait a minute. What do you mean? No, Simon. God damn, bro.
he don't know how to shut the fuck up. He's like, I don't know whatever the hell he's saying.
Wait a minute. Are we having a African American conversation?
I think it's a human conversation in my eyes. I'm like, man, like
everybody
is really like thinking this
Me
is
and Creed
funny
were
about
talking,
the water.
and
I'm like,
this-
dude, you guys don't understand how serious this is about the water.
and
And so this is
Really?
people
Wait.
are- hold on. And let me say this.
So let me ask you this: what do you propose? Wait a minute, Genesis. You don't listen.
How
You
many
gotta
men on this
listen.
panel, and I'm the only woman.
You see, that's why I want to say it, but that's why Genesis, because you don't listen. That's one of the reasons. You know what I mean?
I don't listen, but it's all these men talking stupid. But I'm the
You
only
don't
one
listen. You
talking.
talk whilst people is talking. You know what I'm saying? So what do you
I haven't been
propose?
talking about while people are talking. What the?
No, big.
Yo,
J
and I
said
muted it.
stop
Look,
screaming and shouting.
I'll start dropping you like Simon, because I thought you got more sense to listen and not talk while people talking. Simon literally sounds like he's not sober. If I'll treat you just like Simon, you know what I mean? I'll just drop
said
you
that
when
I
you're
ain't
doing too
sober.
much.
I told you that.
Damn, I don't forgot the fucking question, bro. God damn, bro. Y'all niggas just don't know
I
how
just
to.
don't
Big
understand
J
why
was
this
talking.
man
That's what
wanna
happened.
come
Big
up
J was
here
talking.
and like shout and scream and shit. You know what I'm saying? Big Unk. Or what the hell you want to call yourself?
What
Big
I was
J was
saying,
talking. Go ahead, Big
like,
J.
like Rick Ross or something.
Go ahead,
anywhere
Big
in
J.
the
You don't scare
forming,
me, bro.
yeah, if you're going
me
to,
by race,
if you're going forming states, Texas, the Kansas, Nebraska, going down between the left, the left, right, the east,
Your mic is
and
sounding jacked up,
the
Big
east
J.
and west coast, they're running out of water.
Nobody's running.
They're running out of water.
Let me ask y'all this. So
Oh,
what do y'all
yes, it
propose?
is. They're
Let me ask y'all this.
running out of water.
To you and Genesis, what do y'all propose us do tomorrow about this information?
Be aware, because when your
Don't
water
you think
gets
there's
running
people
out,
well, let me ask y'all this. Don't you think there's people put in place to make sure that humans don't run out of water? Like, what are we talking about?
no, because the people that-
Corpus Christi's running out of water.
Who?
And they're
So-
next to the damn ocean.
So there's no water. They're just gonna die of thirst, is what you said.
And that is what the fear.
You
That's
have
the fear
to dig.
mongering part.
You, oh my God! I'm trying to explain. You have to dig. You have to dig. You have to dig deep into the bedrock. Not like the ordinary water table. You got to go deep into the bedrock to get water. And that water and that water and then that water. You have to desalinate that water because the water that's deep in the bedrock is salty.
Of course,
it's that damn bad.
And it doesn't rain in Corpus. It doesn't rain in Corpus Christi ever.
Yes, yeah.
Doesn't rain. There's no.
That's not
gonna
the
be
point.
any rainfall.
Please,
No, that is the point.
It do
what?
rain, but understand. Why don't people just? It's this is my problem with a black YouTube. You niggas love the gender war, and y'all want to talk about what under the woman's dress, and you heifers want to worry about why the nigga ain't doing this. Y'all need to expand your minds a bit and stop with the gender
bringing up the natural life cycle of water. Does water exist in a cycle, or is AI going to destroy water forever?
Right.
So AI is going to destroy all water on Earth, and it's never going to come back.
Well, according to AI, with all them data centers, it do suck up a lot of water too. Those AI centers do suck up a lot of heat. It do suck up a lot of coolant and water as well.
Where you get that from?
And it's never going to rain around a data center, is what you're saying. The water is never going to come back.
What I'm saying is they're going to drain energy that otherwise would have went on to somewhere else. That's what the data center's going to do. That's what
water. Why are you moving into energy?
Listen, how can you make sure
We was talking about water.
Stop. How
Your
can you
argument was water based. Now it's energy. I can't follow this
How can
conversation.
you make sure it rains enough, unless you manipulate the weather? How can you make sure it rains enough to replenish the water?
It's crazy, man.
If water is in a thing, how can you make sure that rain, unless you're manipulating the atmosphere, how can you make sure that you are replenishing the water in a fast enough time?
The earth, wait a minute. The earth makes sure that we don't got to make sure it
But
rains.
it's artificial. How can you make the earth make something that's artificial happen when you're doing something that's not normal to the earth?
What is
and then
artificial? What are you talking about?
Data centers are artificial.
I'm
to like actually make something happen with water that normally would just flow naturally to replenish water that would normally not be being taken. Do you understand? Like imagine if you have water that normally it would be only taken in this slow amount, but all of a sudden you put a data center there. And in the data center, shut the fuck up, Simon. No. So now the
data centers
it's sucking more water than it would normally suck. So therefore, when regular people are taking the water, it's not the same as a data center that's taking like gallons and gallons of water, and you have to rely on the rain to somehow one day.
Not just the rain. You think you're saying the rain is someday fall? Like if the rain is not some shit that's always happening. You're making it sound like, oh, so one year
it doesn't always happen like that.
Look, bro, the way they're singing, the way they're singing is like, yo, what if one year it don't rain? This would look, bro. I was just waiting for them to say, "What if 1 year it don't rain?" Like, what are y'all?
That's what I'm waiting for too.
It does. Okay, there are cycles. There are cycles where like you're going to have droughts.
Hey, man,
there's cycles where you're going to have droughts
on the whole planet.
The whole planet.
No, the data center is in Amarillo.
Y'all, you know what? I'm gonna say this straight up.
Are you in Texas? Word Up Podcast. Are you in Texas?
No, I mean,
Okay, listen.
I'm in Kentucky.
You know
We got
that
data centers out
they
here
tell us
too.
that we cannot fucking even water our lawn. That we have to conserve the water in our houses because there's a drought going on. So now there's all this stuff like don't do this, don't do that because of water shortage. Now they're gonna put a data center that's gonna suck more water out of the whole thing. And you're saying that, oh no, it's gonna rain. No, honey, it don't rain like that in Texas like that. I mean, have you been in Texas?
We're gonna get back. We're gonna get back to the topic. We're gonna get back.
It don't rain like that in Texas. So wouldn't that just be in general that y'all are lacking water? It has nothing to do with.
All right, we're lacking
data
water,
centers?
and then you put a data center there, and it's gonna take even more water.
Yeah. A data center. Yeah, that's the point. That's the point. And then though in state law, there is no equalization of okay, you have a 150-foot well, another person has a 100-foot well will equal. No, they'll tell the corporation, oh, you can have a 300-foot well, and you can anybody's water at any time you want.
Jay, you're Morgan.
So all these data centers can suck everybody's water up. You know what? Let me leave it alone. Y'all.
Wait a minute. Your audio. Wait a minute. Your audio is fucking up, Big J. You're going in and out while you
But
talking.
Texas has. This is my thing. Texas has droughts all the time. So does Southern California. It has nothing to do with data
Why
centers.
the hell would they put a
Why
data
put?
center
Then why put?
Go ahead, Big J. Go ahead.
Yeah. Okay. Juju. It's all dried up, Juju. It's all dried up. You can't get it on the soil like that anymore. It's all dried up. No.
That's crazy. You said Juju. Damn, bro.
Like
disrespect.
You wouldn't let me play the video, but y'all gonna like pretend like it doesn't even exist. It's crazy to me. It's like this is a real
This
thing.
nigga eating some Dominican food. It's like this nigga eating Dominican cuisine and shit.
Nah, listen, bro. You know it's funny. People that's never been in a position to run stuff like this, they have all these grand ideas. But if we put them in that position to make decisions, they'll freeze like a deer in the headlights. Like, oh my god, this is like a lot of pressure. What do I do?
If they told me that the water was going to be sucked up from the people and they would not be able to have.
Who told you that?
Who
told you that? Who told you that?
It's the truth. It's what's happening. You guys, listen.
I ain't gonna hold you, bro. Wait a minute. I ain't gonna hold you, bro. Omni. This is fear mongering at it's just it's average fear mongering. Every year is something new.
It's always
not fear mongering.
Listen. When I was growing up, this is what I got to say, and then I gotta go. Listen. Hold on, because I gotta go. I gotta go.
Be here to
listen. This is what it is,
He's
right?
not in Texas.
When it was Cash Money Records, you know what I'm saying, taking over for the 99 into the 2000s, they was talking about, oh, Y2K. Every adult on the planet was like, oh, Y2K, because someone didn't type any numbers in a certain amount of code, certain line of code into a computer, all the nukes was going to go off. We still here. They was talking about the Hadron Collider in 2009 was going to blow up, cause a rift, cause to open a wormhole or a black hole on Earth, split the planet in part. We still here. The Mayan calendar in 2012 was supposed to predict the end of the world. We still here in 2026 talking about new ways for us to die. Why?
Can I ask you a question?
Why are we still afraid?
Stop it. All right. So, do you know
why are we still afraid?
Do you know about the Hadron Collider? Have you seen before and after they put that Hadron Collider there? Before they put the Hadron Collider there in Holland, right? It was a plush land full of like greenery. Once they began to operate that machine with the heat drawn, it's now a drought. Here's the thing: when we actually use energy, when we're talking about heat,
Why are women
you
so
are
selfish?
destroying
Like, at
the
the end of the day, you just
environment.
talk about yourself.
And when you don't, when
Yo,
you
let her. Don't talk while people talking, bro. Come on.
people, they're destroying the environment. You cannot like tell me that in Texas, right? It's already hot. How much do you think it would take to cool down a machine 7,500 square feet of data, like computers? They're saying
Didn't I tell you that they already have plans to put them in space?
No, it's not in space. This is in Texas, in Amarillo, Texas.
They have. Look,
No, we're
Genesis,
talking
hear
about,
me.
listen, you're talking
Hear
about
me.
later on. I'm talking right now.
Later
on in space, but right now in Amarillo, Texas, they plan on opening up. It's called Project Matador. Project Matador. Please look it up. And you're talking about space. That's down the line. Right now, it's Project Matador, and that is in Texas right now as we speak. And it's taking up the water. It is going to destroy the environment. All the cities around, people like living
How's
in
it
this
gonna
area.
destroy the environment?
They're working on putting them in space where there is no environment.
Yeah,
Like this is what I'm saying. You're saying right now they're doing this right now. Okay, granted, they're doing this right now. Oh my God, it's awful, right? In the future, we're going to have data centers in space.
How
so this won't even
long
be
from
as
now?
bad.
How long from now? Give me the exact date.
Timeline looks about like
Exact-
years out.
She said give you
About
the
10 years.
exact date. What the?
Yeah, there's no exact date. She's
But I can tell you, Project Matador is supposed to be like in the next like year.
All right,
Let it be
Genesis.
in the next year.
Genesis. Hold on. Genesis is the new Messiah. She's the new Messiah. We have to believe in her. Your mic is crazy.
It's loud. It's loud.
Yeah, I got you.
No, I'm a
What's wrong?
little. It's me, bro. It's the game.
You're
I
talking
lower
about like
the game.
people
Genesis.
going to
Wait a
space
minute.
with,
Genesis.
like, data centers. That's like down the line.
Genesis.
They've already launched several nodes this year in 2026. They're working on it at a rather fast
Wait a minute.
pace.
I gotta turn my shit up. So what are you saying that's gonna happen next year?
All right, so it's a thing called Project Matador in Amarillo, Texas. A $7,500 data
Amarillo.
center
Amarillo.
is going to.
In Spanish, that means yellow. And do you know
Just
what
let her
yellow
rock.
means?
Let her wait. Just
You
let
know
her
what
rock. I
yellow
want to
means?
hear. Wait. Let her.
Symbolically, do you know what
Fighter,
yellow
your
means?
name isn't DJ Genesis. Shut the fuck up.
God damn. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead, DJ. My fault. You know what I'm saying? My fault.
My bad.
I'm not a gentleman. Go ahead.
So what's going to happen is, okay, Donald Trump, all right, he actually passed a thing. It's called the President Donald Trump Advanced Energy and Intelligence Campus. It's a massive under construction 11 gigawatt AI focused data center complex in the Panhandle.
DJ Genesis, could you
Amarillo.
tell us in a nutshell what it is? Like you.
All right, so what's going to happen is they're going to open up a bunch of like nuclear power plants in this area. All the water. Now, here's the thing: Texas is not near a water source. Amarillo, Texas is in a dry area. There's no water over there. They only have that aquifer that is pulling water from I don't know, Lord knows where. So all that water that would normally go to the people are now going to go into the AI system, and to cool off the thing. So all those people living in that area, Amarillo, are going to have to move, right? And they don't give a fuck about where you live at or whatever. They're going to let me, okay, move. We want to have a data center instead of people. And what's going to happen is that over time, you're going to have like things pulling from the electrical grid because the nuclear power, all these things pull off the grid. On top of that, they're taking drinking water to be able to do this. There's a thing called blue gold. When you go deeper into the Earth's like atmosphere.
So what is going to happen by next year? You know what I'm saying? To confirm what you're saying. What do you predict from what you're saying? Because you're giving us a lot of
They'll
information.
probably have like half of those facilities built, and then they're going to be sucking the energy out of like the community, and people are going to have to move because they're not going to. Their water is going to be contaminated. People are going to have to leave because, like, you know, as they build these things, people are not going to be. It's not going to be livable in that area for human beings, and so
I just don't foresee these shits happening without the people in power. Wait a minute. I don't foresee these things happening to where it's gonna affect society, like have us all fucked up. You know what I'm saying? Like extinct or some shit. You know what I mean? People gonna have shit in implemented to make sure that shit don't go like that.
They have a big data center they're doing in Detroit too. They have it all over the country. There's an actual map that tells you where all the data centers are in America. So it's not just only like the going on. Like if you look up, okay, map of data centers in the US, in America, right? So all these data centers are they're gonna be pulling resources from regular human beings. So this is not like something like, oh, no big deal. All right, so here are the
All right,
data.
I just want to say this, right? Respectfully, I put a poll in the chat. The question is, go back to the topic, stay here or evolve the conversation. So far, the majority of people say 67% say go back to the topic, 33% say evolve the conversation, and if you know maths, that means 0% of the people would like to stay here. You know what I'm saying? So
Okay.
0% voted to stay.
So just so y'all know, these are where all the data centers are going to be at. Good luck to you if you live in those areas, because it's going to be sucking your energy dry. Your water is going to be fucked up. Good luck to you. I mean, and when we talk about the male versus female, this is all the male structure doing all this. Female,
oh my God,
women would not do this. This is like male.
How did you put? How did you correlate? How did she even correlate that shit? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, at least she tried at the end.
You know, it's a bunch of women in the tech space anyway. But this is what I'm saying. Maybe we should not keep the conversation here. Like those people shouldn't stay there in those places. Like
right, yeah.
An adjustment is going to be. Listen, adjustments are going to have to be made. It is what it is. This is where society is going. This is where humanity is going.
And the thing about that fear mongering type shit, bro, is like, we see that shit too many times, bro. It just distracts us from a lot of everyday shit, because most of the fear mongering shit, it don't got nothing for us to do about this shit. Think about it. 2012. So when you tell me about 2012, the world is gonna end, what should I do?
There's nothing you can do about it.
Even with this water stuff, DJ, they've been doing this. They done buried a lot of towns underwater and run their power plant. They've been doing that.
But what we supposed to do with that information, though?
Shoot, just put it back in put a pin on it. Put a pin on it.
There is local government. You can actually do things about like campaigning about these things. You know, there's things you could do in your local area to stop, to like say, okay, I don't want this in my area. Like
you can't stop that. You can't stop it if they want.
And this is let me explain. Let me articulate perfectly why you can't. Right where I live, Louisville, Kentucky, they are like the local populace is vehemently against, and they've been actively trying to stop a data center that's about to pop up here in the west end of the city. They're going forward anyway. This is where it's going. You're not going to stop it. I'm telling you, you're not going to stop it.
It's the future.
They're doing it anyway. Everybody's against it. All the local populace that doesn't understand really the benefit of the data center or what have you, what's going to happen going forward. They're all working against it. It's going forward anyway, as planned, on schedule, on time. You're not going to stop it. It is what it is.
So you're saying that rather than like, okay, well, at least create like awareness of it so that you understand where your water's getting jacked up at. And you're saying that no, rather than like say, okay, be aware that if this is going on, that you say, oh, I'm an AI specialist or I'm an IT specialist, and it's not going to go down like that. And let's just be ridiculous.
Genesis.
I'm saying it's as effective. I'm saying that information is as effective as understanding that the world is about to end in 2000s in 2012.
Bro, all I'm saying that, look, bringing awareness and fear mongering is two different things, bro.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? Running around saying the sky is falling and trying to have people on some sort of call to action that ain't fully thought out or planned out. You know how many people got bunkers? You know what I'm saying? For doomsday and shit. And I ain't gonna hold you. I fuck with the bunkers. I would try to get them. I would get a bunker if I had the space and the material and shit. But some people set that shit up for shit and nothing never happens and shit like that. They put all their resources into certain shit. So I'm saying the fear mongering is dangerous, low key, right?
So
Just bring
it's more
awareness.
dangerous to like be aware of the situation.
No, but I'm
or is
saying
it
it's
less
a
dangerous
different.
'cause it's like not like I
You
can't
see,
do nothing about it.
you see, you trying to make
fuck it.
fear mongering and bringing awareness the same thing
It
exclusively.
is
That shit is
awareness.
not. Nah, there's other ways to bring awareness than fear mongering.
The conversation was is that
Another thing too, you should stop forcing conversations just one way and stick to topic too.
God damn.
I'm sorry, this ain't got shit to do with what the topic was.
it
And
has
what was the
100%
topic?
to do because y'all men, that's y'all created AI.
Yo, the comments
Oh
are
my
hilarious.
Man, we all created AI.
We ain't, you know what I'm saying?
And they
Me
used it though. They
me-
used it though, dog. They used it. We
Me
might have
and Doc
created
created
it, but they used it.
AI. When you was hitting them turntables, Doc, you was creating AI.
Right. And DJ, and she was hitting them turntables, so she created AI.
Nah, she a woman though. Is
Why you don't say the white man created it, Jen?
No, we
You know
ain't.
who created it.
We ain't gonna let them get off on that. Ain't it something called filters? That's AI.
Yo, you
women
know
use
what it is
filters
too?
more than anything.
Women suffer more from neurotic thoughts than men do. So you know, it is what it is.
I don't know if we could quantify that shit. You know what I'm saying? Because
we can.
Oh.
It's because of their biology, because how they're built. They just view the world differently than we. They view the world more dangerous than we would, and due to testosterone.
I see what you're saying.
Just saying. I think it's they're hardwired to be more scary and spooky.
Facts.
My bad.
April said microwave song does. What is she?
Yeah, I know what they're talking about. Y'all gotta hit my cash app if you want me to do that. Y'all wildin'.
Hey, but what's the topic though?
The topic was what if women was in charge? What if we give women the steering wheel and we took the passenger seat to society? If it would have been better, you know what I'm saying? Since like we do a lot of crazy shit, would it be better if like the women was running shit?
Not just in America, like all over the world.
All over the world. Because if one nation alone do it, they'll be vulnerable. You know what I'm saying?
And my answer was we get back to nature and not be in this artificial like society how it is.
We would regress.
That's how we got into that.
I don't think so.
That's what I'm
We don't
saying.
wanna
'Cause
go
I'm
back
talking
to
about
nature.
it. I'm talking about
Yeah.
it. Imagine what 2026 would it be? Because I don't think we're gonna regress. I think we would have to evolve. So we had to move forward somehow. Because if you don't move forward, you don't exist no more. So I don't know about
It's wishful thinking too. To think that people gonna go back to nature when you got air condition and fan and all this
Just
other
about to
stuff.
say.
You're not
Right.
fucking Amish.
Right.
And
They
not
don't
even
want that.
The
They want
moment
washing
that the
machines
Wi-Fi
and
cut,
shit like that.
and to make it simpler, we ain't saying that we going back in time and change it. I'm saying right now, you know what I'm saying? If we just replace us with women and in society, all the male high figures, they was women. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
let me. Which we would take over women.
It'll crumble overnight though.
Not even that. The moment that the Wi-Fi cut out for an hour, y'all wouldn't know what to do with yourselves. Like,
Bro, I don't think it's gonna be going back. I'm talking about
Cut
the
it out.
society how it is right now. It's already built how it is. You know what I'm saying? And there's capable people in each position type
It's
shit.
which you're
we
literally.
agree to it, and we agree to it. I'm not. Come on, man. Go
Okay,
ahead.
You telling me you ain't bouncing off the walls when the power go out? Come on, man. Chill out.
I was just about to say that in my field, in the electrical field, if all women ran that, we wouldn't have no light.
God damn.
Yeah, and I looked it up.
Field.
This is the main reason I came up, Doc, earlier, because you said something about there are female plumbers too. It's 96% males that are plumbers. It means there's only 4% women plumbers. It's a lot of shit to handle.
And they're not doing all the work. They just do some shit. Cause we got females that do electrical work, but yeah, they may splice wires and shit like that. But they not setting transformers and shit like that. They not doing that.
So see,
you may have one on a tractor.
Like artificial shit is like the status quo, but in reality, we have light. We have all these different things that actually happen natural. Okay.
So you're saying that, all right, so wait a minute. Let's switch the conversation to this, because it's one woman up here and it's all of us. So let's do this here, right?
DJ, wait, I gotta say this.
I wanna ask her if it is better for us to regress back to just nature alone and not advance and like how we advance now.
I think it's inevitable. I don't think it's better. I think it's inevitable. At some point, it's gonna happen regardless.
But you know what but DJ Genesis, you thinking about nature as grass and leaves. Everything, all of this shit is nature. Is within our nature to do all of this shit.
What I'm explaining is that it's going to happen inevitably. This is not the first time that we have been technologically advanced in this earth. We have societies have been built up and then crumbled, built up and then crumbled. I think that you guys really think that.
They had Wi-Fi 2000 BC. Yo, listen, who you think? All right, who you think learned how to manipulate fire?
I believe that the ancient Egyptians actually.
Okay, was it a man? Okay, who learned how to manipulate?
I do that. No. That's gender. That's gender banging.
Wait. That's what we talk. We gender banging right now. That's we gender banging right now. So the topic, nigga, you did this.
Is that
who learned how to manipulate fire, man or woman?
When things get out of order and
you're not answering my question.
Wait a minute. We can't. There's no way we could know if it was a man or a woman.
It was a woman, right? It was a woman who was outside with sticks, saying, "Yo, we got to learn how to cook this big beast." Let's. Yeah. Okay.
Right. Do you know that the best hunters in the tribe were the grandwomen, the grandmothers?
Yeah. Sure.
Yeah. Right.
Grandmothers.
We don't believe that.
Picking berries.
We don't believe that. Yeah, we don't believe it.
The grandmothers.
You guys have to
they were hunting woolly mammoth. No, I need to know.
No, the bigger, whoever is bigger is gonna be the hunters.
No, I'm sorry. Like there's research. Look it up. I said some of the best hunters. Actually, one of the best hunters were the elders, and the female elder was the best hunter. Why? Because they understood through time and through effort how to look and be patient and this, that, the other. If you look at the actual research into
oh my god,
this is crazy, bro. You guys really believe that men are like the only people that know how to hunt? Women
women know how to hunt, but we're superior. But we're superior. It just makes more sense for a man to go out to hunt.
Exactly. That's we're not saying that y'all can't do shit.
Yeah, we're not saying that women are incapable. We're saying that more likely than not, it was men outside.
And it won't make sense for a woman to hunt all day, all year long. You know what I'm saying? Because wait a minute, because y'all be on y'all cycle. And if you're on your cycle and you got blood and shit, animals could smell that shit. You know what I'm saying?
I said elderly woman. She's not on a cycle. She's an elderly woman.
But what about the elderly men? Why so why
how she gonna carry the game? How she gonna carry the game? Her old ass.
Well, that's okay. So she hunts the game, and then guess what? The
men got to do the heavy lifting.
So they made her think she was doing it, bro.
Once again, recent archaeological and anthropology studies.
This is I'm happy Kamala Harris did not win. This is why I'm happy.
Women were active, skilled hunters, often targeting large game.
She's reading.
PLOS one study indicate that nearly 80% of foraging societies, women participated in hunting, with data highlighting that older women, grandmas, were particularly skilled, experienced, and successful in this role.
And picking berries.
No, I'm not. This is a true okay, never mind. All right.
But you can't really. I don't see how you can dig up some bones and determine that. that the older women was more skilled in hunting.
Exactly.
What would give you that?
Based on anthropological study.
Wait a minute. You know what's funny? You know what's funny?
Y'all think y'all know more than anthropology and science?
Prior to the modern era, right? Modernity, however you want to refer to it, we know that elderly people suffered from osteoporosis, which means they didn't have the bone. They were losing bone density as you get older.
All right, show me the.
They wouldn't be able to carry the game back.
You're saying that osteoporosis existed back then, where you have like a society based on a different diet.
For people that actually live to,
you don't even know what the hell
for
you're talking
people that actually live to those ages, yes. Because here's another aspect of it: most people didn't live past 30 in the old world.
Yeah. Matter of fact, in 1900,
in
the 1900s, life expectancy was like 32.
Facts. 30-year-old nigga.
So it's really difficult for me to believe anything that says that elderly people were out here hunting large game.
Bro,
but you know something though, you know something though, that
the elderly was probably the main person like leading the hunt because they just old and they just been there the longest. But that don't mean they actually doing all the work and shit. They probably in charge of teaching people how to hunt, and you know what I'm saying? Like they just probably revered because they're old. But I can't see the older people being the most fit people to go out there and hunt and do all of that shit.
Which doctor can you imagine? Which doctor can you imagine? Hold on, Free. Can you imagine when a woman is pregnant? Let's say in that tribe, 2 of the women are pregnant. The whole tribe gonna starve.
Nah, it'd be more. But what I'm saying with the elderly, if the average age was 30, then you would be elderly at 30. So you know you still got a good
discovery in Peru found a 9,000.
So we look at elderly people these days as like,
DJ. You can't start reading while the man talking. God damn.
She rude, man, but they gonna run shit though.
She's googling shit. Yeah, I feel like that's cheating.
Our elderly now is like 70, 80. That didn't exist back then.
Really did.
Back then, elderly would be like 30. If you was 35, 40, bitch, you were ancient. You know what I'm saying? So I wouldn't, just get stuck on that term elderly. If you look at the time, because what time period are you talking about, Genesis? Because you saying they dug up some bones, that's got to be like old shit.
It was 9,000 years old.
9,000 years ago. Well, people were dying of basic stuff. People were dying of the sniffles at age 30, 9,000 years ago.
Okay.
They didn't have the quality of life.
Archaeologists are lying. They don't know what they're archaeologists.
The motherfucker had mangoes and oranges and shit.
2018. This is in 2018. In Peru, found a 9,000-year-old female burial equipped with hunting tools, suggesting active participation in big game hunting.
Okay, active.
Challenged the traditional man-the-hunter narrative, suggesting that in prehistoric times, hunting was not solely reserved for males. So,
but Genesis, you tried to make it seem like the women was the best hunters, and I was trying to figure out how in the hell you gonna dig up bones and know if they was the best. You can't do that by determining bones.
I was looking for things like
NPR. This is NPR. Ancient women were hunters and grandmas were the most skilled ones, studies suggest. Wow. So I'm just saying is that I'm not like just pulling this out my asshole. If you actually could you show this screen right here? I'm not just saying.
I get you. But look at what you said though. You say studies suggest.
I already knew this and I already.
What'd you say?
But she say studies suggest. That doesn't make it a fact. They just looking at stuff and like, maybe they were. That's not a fact.
But this is the thing. This is the thing too. I'm listening to.
You're not an archaeologist.
I'm listening to the I'm listening to the details of this study, and all you've presented is that they were buried next to hunting tools. I'm listening for something like there's marking on their fingers to say that they were archers, or they had something like deformed wrists, showing that they could really handle a spear or something to that nature. Not that they were buried next to the tools of hunting, but something in their bone structure shows that they were active hunters. Because I could be buried next to a pistol, doesn't mean that I ever shot the shit.
Facts.
Well, like I said, I have this whole conversation on NPR, but that's going to probably take too long. But
look at this. Every species. Look at this, DJ Genesis. Every species of animal, right, where one sex is the stronger hunter, is because of some physical shit. Lions, the women, the female lions is stronger hunters because they more agile than the big clumsy male lion. You know what I'm saying? It got to be a reason. And humans, like, we get stronger stature and we like more physically built to do that shit. So it just only makes sense. You know what I mean? And even in most tribes, the males was the hunters. If it was just an exclusive gender being hunters, most of the time it was males. I never see no shit where it's exclusively the women is out there hunting.
I never said it was exclusive. What I explained is that at some point when they actually did the research, they found out that women were big game hunters. We were not just sitting around the house just cooking what the men brought home.
All right, bro, can that happen in some tribe? I'm not gonna knock that it never happened.
Were the most.
I want to know.
Why? Because they moved. Okay.
I just gotta say something, Witch Doctor. If women were more dominant or more skilled or more knowledgeable, smarter than men, they would be running society. No and ifs or buts. There's nothing.
No, I would say this. I would say this, right?
Witch Doctor.
I would say.
There wouldn't be nothing to argue about, bro.
Wait a minute. I would say that physically, right? When it comes to genetics, we got more like overall, we got them on like physicality, but I don't think we automatically just smarter than women and shit like that. I don't believe
Lord Jesus, brother, that's a lie.
Okay, hold on.
That's a lie. Listen,
listen.
How y'all doing? I'm two things, right? Genesis got. What's up, DJ man? Listen, I'm just going there. I'm listening. Genesis got me scared to go to bed tonight because she got these old scary ass real life fantasies that may happen. But these places she's talking about, they've always been there. They upgrade the technology. They're safe places for what if you go back, if you ever see that map, it's where the most population of people are. Most people are going to work. They're always updating the automated system. Case in point, right? Even with the military, because the military get everything first. What they're doing, they're incorporating AI with like all these federal workers. It's like if I put in a claim, it may take me 5 or 6 months for them to approve it, right? Because they got to go through people's desks. They might not work on it for 3 or 4 days. What they did with AI is they put it in the place of the people. It's taking away the automated job, the type on the computer, typewriter, keyboard. It's taking away those sanitary jobs. It's not taking away the skilled labor jobs. If you can read measure and tape, you'll always have a job. If you can drive a truck, it's opportunities opening up across the board. Man-made jobs are going to always be there. Now, if you want to sit at a keyboard in the air with your fake finger, now I'm saying some of you guys with your fake fingernail polish on, those jobs are being taken away. So it's going to force all the men with the fingernail polish to really find a manly job.
This nigga trying to shame y'all niggas for trying to work in the air conditioner. This is crazy, bro.
No, are you?
But he's speaking facts, though.
But DJ, you also have to, if you want to really work at a job, you have to go through their colleges and create major debt. Now, most men don't want to create their debt, so they'll take a trade. I advise any man, especially a young man, if you're over 40, you niggas is too old to start working. You're going to have to work till you're 67. But a 24, 25-year-old can start now, work till he's 45, 50, and retire with a skilled trade and won't have to work another day in his life. Now, the women, it's going to be a different space in America for single women because they're taking away the welfare. And I'll say this and I'll shut up, right? I don't think a lot of people really understand the military. in 2028, they're already on notice that AI is going to be in full fledged with a lot more positions. So people who, if you thinking about a skill trait to learn this AI because it's going to take over the lazy job type. It's coming. It's taking over the lazy job. So if you want to be a lazy worker, you better be a hell of a lazy worker.
I do believe in working smarter and not harder. You know.
Now I want to say this is that, I am a plain de-icer when not during the off time, but when I'm not during the off time, I'm a software engineer. AI has definitely affected the software engineering aspect of my job, and so I've had to be able to do tech support and go out on the road for mobile companies and be more hands-on. But I would say this, when it comes down to that, I don't think that the AI can actually de-ice a plane. So I don't have a problem going out and de-icing. So yeah.
But a robot can. A robot can, because that's just robotic arm that can get up there and get close. It's more high risk because you're the human. You may slip because you ain't paying attention. A robot, that's different, but that's on a larger scale. On a smaller scale, and this is where I think women, y'all underestimate the opportunity for men. They're creating more opportunities for young men. But women don't see it like it because they think those young men are broke. But those young men are just starting the opportunity to build. And Genesis, I'm going to tell you, I don't know if you're in your 40s, right? A lot of that murdering that y'all give to young women is going to put a lot of them in a bind because brothers are finding their power. Ain't no more Keith Sweat. Ain't no more Johnny Gill songs. Ain't no more of that.
I'm 48. I'm about to be 50.
Well, you're going to have to pay like you weigh that. Remember
I
that.
I don't got to pay nothing.
If you want, she going to have to pay like she weigh.
Yeah, she paying big money.
I don't have to pay nothing. I'm a homeowner.
I know, but if you want a man to come in there and home own you, then you have to pay like you weigh.
I don't need no man to come in and do what to do.
You see. Wait a minute. No, you see this? I don't need no man type attitude. This is bad.
You don't need a man in your life,
He sound like what's his name? The other guy that comes up here.
No, I don't sound like nobody, Genesis. I'm sound like what I'm saying. That's the only thing I'm saying is this. Yes, you don't need a man. You got your son. He gonna just if you got boys, they gonna be.
I don't have no son. I'm a woman.
You single? You single?
Yeah.
Well, all the single guys will see you at the club. Then you 72.
I don't go to no clubs.
What you gonna do this? Oh Lord Jesus! You gonna sit in the house and melt away?
I'm a business owner. I'm a homeowner. I'm like
wait, but you don't want no affection with nobody though. That's crazy. Like y'all, you talk about all that shit.
Affection, I get all that. I get everything.
I mean, she probably got a teddy bear. Like, you know what I'm saying?
but that's weird. That's weird, man. Come on.
That's AI. That's AI though.
Her main lover is AI. It's called.
Once a woman gets into menopause,
it's called Rose.
Oh man. Okay, yeah, I see.
Come on.
Well, y'all gotta understand her mindset. She's telling me, I can see it, Jenny. Now that you on that other side of that fence, you over in the pasture. Now you telling everybody else to run.
Wait a minute. Just the other day, Genesis was asking a nigga to come to her crib, right? Eat the box.
He volunteered. He volunteered. I didn't say you got to do it. I said,
nah. He asked you for some, and then you said that you wanted some. So I don't know how much menopause you got going on. You know?
So, but for the future dudes though, shit, nigga, that should be great news for y'all. Now y'all ain't gotta do shit but just go lay pipe, go on about your fucking business.
Yes, and leave your $40 on the nightstand.
Right. Not even that. You ain't got to leave the $40 for what? You already got it. Your shit was straight before I came up in this bitch.
That's just some bullshit, bro. Don't believe women when they say they only want pipe, bro.
I do it. I do
If
it.
you a nigga that they fuck with so much that they only let you lay pipe, they're gonna start going. They start being crazy, bro.
Yes.
This is a reason why they fucking with you and you ain't gotta do nothing else. That, bro, they be wanting more than that shit. I don't believe in that shit. It'd be starting like that and then it be going different, bro. I just don't believe that shit.
Right. Cause when I hear that I don't need a man, I'm like, damn, not even just
I don't
sit down
even
and
believe
talk to
that
you.
shit. I
know that's
believe
that tough talk shit. But the thing about it is, it's younger women out there listening to them, and they gonna think that shit, and they gonna find themselves in trouble. Like what?
In trouble.
Like yeah, you go fix a roof, go ahead. But after you finish fixing that roof and you tired and you sitting, you don't want to talk to nobody. You just want to be by your fucking. That's I can't. You might as well be locked up.
And you know what's the crazy thing? You know what's the crazy thing? I don't hear niggas saying that they don't need no woman. Them niggas be coming to the space, looking up shit, pick up artist shit online.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
How to get a woman, right? Because we know it. We know. I guess for us, it seemed crazy for us because we know, we need that balance. We need that. We tough and we doing all that, but sometimes you like to see some soft shit. Come on, girl.
Yeah. Sometimes, all the time, you know.
Right.
Monday through Friday is different. Saturday, Sunday, that's a whole nother story.
Right. We need that balance. But when,
Hey,
when
can
I
I say
hear,
this real quick? I'm sorry. Go ahead.
no, go ahead, bro. Go ahead, bro.
No, in reference to, because and I don't want to hop on it, but sometimes we just say, listen, when you talk about this old woman that they found, this 7,000-year-old woman, one, she was a black woman. Two, only thing they really had to honor people was tools and stuff that they made, spears and maybe some other. It was more like almost like basic items like mugs. Those are the things that people had to honor you. It wasn't like modern people today. We want to give you some diamonds and some gold. That's all they had in that time. And there was a 7,000-year-old black woman because we've always been here like that. We outdate the Neanderthal man, and they don't like it. We were people of the sun. They people of the mountains. They lived in the cave, humping on each other. Not black people. We were hunting
I know
and
Fighter don't
warriors.
like that black talk. You know what I'm saying? Fighter don't like that black stuff.
Fighter no black. He Dominican.
Oh man, that's crazy.
Yeah, black people.
Fight is black. Fight is black.
Black people
be
are
trolling
benevolent. Yeah, black people are benevolent. You heard?
Okay. You see that Iranians let us go.
The black people can't do no wrong.
Never, nigga. Never.
We can't do no wrong.
And if we do some wrong, turn your motherfucking head, nigga, because wrong was done to us for 500 years. We got a long time to make up for. Bitch, turn your head, nigga. Yeah, we ain't did shit, nigga. The fuck you talking about?
Yo, hold on. Oh, I gotta play this for y'all, cause cause I know.
But
yo, you ain't hear it?
Nah.
Yeah.
Oh, I know. Wait, hold on. I gotta fix it. Hold up. I'm gonna play it for y'all right now. Hold on. Y'all go keep talking. My bad.
But yeah, man, I don't want us to be like beating up on DJ Genesis because that shit is crazy, man. It's like we could have these conversations without it getting to be like a gender banging shit. As a matter of fact, we gotta determine what's gender banging, because I think everybody be talking about different shit when they saying people gender warring. When y'all hear people say gender warring, what come to y'all mind? Like, what is gender warring?
To me,
the water in Texas.
That goddamn kids ain't shit. To me, when I hit gender banging is when both sides just don't see nothing positive in the other side. That's gender banging to me.
The black woman is God.
That shit sunk loud as hell, bro. Shit. I think gender banging is when you always take decide what gender you want, no matter what the conversation is, right, wrong, whatever. You always take that side, and you can't see the other side. Cause that sounds like you on a gender banging shit. You own it, you know what I'm saying? You come with an agenda too. You got a gender banging agenda.
Gender bang. So like two people just want to get together to bang. They don't want to build nothing or create nothing greater than themselves. They just want to get together and bang their genders together.
Yo, so I think gender banging is when, let's say, oh no, us men we're like this, and women are like that. Like it's very monotone. Right. It's very black and white. In the world, like I always say, it's more gray. So that's why I
don't think comparing what we do and what women do, that is gender banging. Because then we can't even have no conversation to understand each other without it sounding like gender banging.
No, because the issue is that when you start making those arguments too often, it almost seems like you want other men, like you're a man's man. You want other men. You want the random guy that you don't know down the street to find his love. Like I want every man in the world to find at least one girl and marry her. Like the world doesn't operate like that. Niggas are selfish. If niggas could, they wanna what's the word? A harem. They want 5-10 women to themselves if they can. Right?
Ain't that wrong?
Am I wrong?
That.
All right, it's primordial. It is what it is. We want as many beautiful women as we can, but
that's helping the women out, ain't it? Don't fight them. It's more to them than us, right? That'll be helping them out. So we actually helping them by doing that, right? So yeah, because think about it. If we took monogamy, one man, one woman, women gonna run out of men.
Yeah, free to green, but I don't think men are doing that to be benevolent to society. I think they're doing that. They're doing that out of their.
It's low key,
low key. Niggas is doing that out of their own necessity and wants and shit. Like,
but it still work though.
The good of the world.
Nah, this bullshit.
Yeah, so there's an actual Netflix show called Inside the Manosphere. Have y'all seen that one?
Yeah, but
I heard about it though. I haven't seen it though, but I heard about it.
I ain't seen it. What's it about? And show so the on be streaming. He said people think facts and stats is gender banging.
Mm-hmm. That's true. People don't want to see their ugly truth.
He also said critics are bashing. No one is above critique. And by the way, let me know in the chat if y'all seen that Netflix shit. I didn't know because Netflix been having some weird shit now. I think they're trying to switch it up because people gravitate to these type of content, like social media type content. You know what I mean? They got Pop the Balloon. They got, you know what I
mean? They see where all the eyes at, and they want to keep the eyes on them. So
so they have a whole show called Inside the Red Pill. Inside the Manosphere. It's called Inside the Manosphere.
And what is it talking about?
Well, it has like a what's the guy like Sneeko and not Sneeko? What's the
Sneeko. You right, Sneeko
and Myron Gaines and a few other like of the Manosphere guys.
Okay. Real quick question. Genesis, do you believe that's the red pill or that like? What do you think? Are they the originators of the red pill? To you?
No. I don't really know. People will say it was the Kevin.
No. They might not be the originators, but they damn sure amplify.
Right. They're They're like the Aaron Carters and the NSYNC of music. It's like, it's mainstream, but it's not what it's about. Do you get what I'm saying?
But wasn't Jordan Peters talking the same thing?
Jordan who?
Jordan Peterson.
Jordan Peterson, but Jordan, for you to combine Myron Gaines and Jordan Peterson in the same conversation is bananas.
Yeah, because they take what Peterson say and the streaming fire.
Right. Jordan Peterson is a is a psychologist. He has books. He's like the modern day Carl Jung and Nietzsche.
But
Can I ask y'all a question about this?
So, but like when you talk about the conscious community, right? So would you say like Dr. Henry Clark and Dr. Yusuf Ben Yochanan are like the beginnings?
All right, let me wait, yes. Who in the chat seen the documentary? Because I'm looking at it right now. Well, not on Netflix. I'm looking at it on YouTube. Right? And is it like a 40-minute documentary?
Let me see. I think
This might be somebody just reviewing. This might be a review.
And I don't know, like, what's it about? Is it about like trying to understand it,
No,
or
it's an hour and 31 minutes documentary.
what is like? What's the goal of the documentary? To just shed light to the manosphere, or
To shed light. Yep.
Okay, all right.
I bet it's to bring a negative light to it and blame it for the problems of society.
All right. Imagine somebody today said, "I'm gonna come out with a documentary about what hip hop is."
Right. That don't mean that they know about hip hop like that. They just
Right.
Didn't Tariq Nasheed do that called Microphone Check?
Yeah, but then okay, great example. He had an agenda.
And he's
that's what I'm trying to figure out with this documentary. How did they do it? Was they making a documentary to say, okay, at the end of it, you get in your mind, oh, these guys fucking weird, or these guys got the right picture?
Weird. I don't know about the documentary, but I'm looking at the reviews. Most people saying that it's weird, but I don't know what's the reason for the documentary. I think we gotta watch that shit. But I could see how people could say that a lot of manosphere shit is weird. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Can I ask you a question regarding
Even
that?
Myron Gaines got kind of pissed off because like they only showed him about a little bit of working out, and he was like, "Well, they didn't show my whole workout."
But do y'all think the manosphere was started by dudes who didn't have the confidence early in life and sort of gained it over time, whether they got money along with it or just popularity, or a bunch of dudes who's always in the play? Meaning, since you were 17, you always had the appeal that women like. Because I don't hear guys that's always had the confidence.
I would say that from my opinion, I would say it's both, right? Because a lot of the dudes who do the pickup artist shit,
Yep.
a lot of them dudes, well, they say that they've been getting chicks since they was young and shit. Unless, well, you know, a lot of people fabricate. A lot of them,
fabricate. Yeah.
But we could never know. But I don't think they all is just niggas who blow up later and shit. But I think the majority of them is, bro. Like niggas that just came up later on in life. I think the majority of them is them people.
I think
it's a symbiotic relationship, fellas and young lady, where you have one person. It's like the dark side in Star Wars. You have one person to crave the power and one person who has the power, and that's the person who craved the power would be those incels that you call, that will be looking up to the other people or whatever to try to learn something, but they missing qualities, and the person is not going to really sell them what they need because they want them to continue to pay.
But
It's
didn't
a system.
Myron and the other guy like all have like courses where men would go to their courses and learn how to be-
Exactly, but they're not gonna give them what they need, because if they got what they need, they would stop paying.
But then the tail end manosphere niggas, the beginning manosphere niggas are men that got fucked over in marriages and shit. After they got
It's a
divorces,
manosphere, but free.
they
What you're
wives-
saying is true. You got different branches, but we only on the extreme. I done said this plenty of times. Y'all don't talk about the blue pill, because the blue pill is catering to the woman.
No, people do talk about the blue pill. They just don't name themselves blue pill. But like Bracy would be blue pill. You know what I'm
Yeah, but
saying?
in this conversation, DJ, ain't nobody said one thing about blue pill. When they said manosphere, they immediately said red pill. I
But
was the
that's
first
because,
one to even
but
say
look at this.
anything about it.
But look at this, Giz. That's because the niggas who identify as red pill, they're the ones that calling the blue pill niggas blue pill. It's like if I'm calling a cat, but a cat don't even know what a cat is. Type shit. You know what I'm saying? The
And
red pill niggas is who's naming all of this shit, bro. It's not the blue pill niggas. This is why the blue pill niggas get a label to identify them, but they don't necessarily identify with that label. Some of them don't even understand the pills analogy and shit.
Not only that, but the blue pill niggas is still asleep though. The blue pill niggas
Right,
ain't the
it's
man. Right, they not the
They
ones
still
that's
apart
making the.
whether they own it or
Nah,
not.
So I
nah,
gotta
the
ask
blue
a question.
pill niggas not part of the manosphere.
I gotta ask a
All red pill is that I woke up and now I can see the truth. That's all what red pill is. That's all what those guys
Yeah.
supposed to be. That now I can see. But the blue pill dudes are still the simps, the ones that, no, there's no problem with women. Them blue pill. That's what a red pill dude would describe a blue pill
Well,
like.
Okay,
A
so there's
dude.
the difference, right? They
but
got red pill.
but
They
it's
call it
still
they call
manosphere though.
red pill rage. There's a thing called red pill rage. You ever heard that terminology or no? No one ever heard
Yeah.
that. Okay,
I heard of it.
So red pill rage is niggas that they have quote unquote know the truth and they angry about it, right? And versus red pill would be the nigga that know the truth but he accepts it for what it is, right?
What about
And
the
then-
black? What about the black pill? Was there?
How many pills y'all got? Y'all look.
y'all niggas is not
No,
healthy.
I'm not.
Got a whole cabinet, uncle.
No, they
Man,
got-
they
I'm
do
the
got a
copper
bunch
pill.
of them now.
I'm the copper pill. I'm the copper pill. But hold on. I gotta bring this. Hold on,
I'm
I
the
gotta
pill
bring
man.
this up.
I'm the pill man.
One mic, y'all.
I put DJ Witch Doctor on a thumbnail recently.
I'm gonna bring you the pill, man. They
Hold
call.
on. DJ Witch, you said Ron Wills manosphere, yes or no?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, now he is.
Bro, everything I understand what y'all mean by all of this shit is the manosphere. You know what I'm saying? It's just like if you say a cat, if you call a cat a mammal, but a cat don't know what mammals is. Sure, I could be in the manosphere, but don't know or don't agree with, or you know what I'm saying, or know what it is. You know what I'm saying? Like even the people who's blue pill, they still a part of the manosphere. So what the fuck? If I was blue pill, I would have still been a part of the manosphere, but I'm a no pill.
I can't agree with that. I can't agree with that. I can't agree.
Let me explain.
But it don't matter if you agree with
That's
it.
what I'm saying. It don't matter if you
When
agree
it
with.
come down to being a human, whether we different races, different skin colors, we still mammals.
Yeah,
No. But
yes,
a
your mic
red
is
pill.
down.
I mean, manosphere is a certain ideology. If I'm going against that, how in the hell you gonna put me in it?
No,
Wait, no,
manosphere
it's not.
wait,
Manosphere is the universe.
Manosphere. Wait a minute. Manosphere is not the ideology. Manosphere
It's the
is
universe.
country. Yeah, manosphere is the country, and the ideology is like red pill. That's Christianity. You know what I'm saying? The religion.
Yeah, it's branches.
The red pill is the religion, bro. The red pill is the religion, but the manosphere is the country. So you could be in the country and still be an atheist. You don't gotta be in the religion, but you still a part of the country.
Nah, that ain't down.
Exactly.
Because when they
This is a
started
space. Why you
manosphere,
think they call it a space, bro?
Free.
Digital
No,
space.
Free is just like the rainbow. It's
y'all
just like the
saying
rainbow at the
any
end of the
man.
day. They
But y'all
all
saying
in the
that-
rainbow, but it's different. It's different letters.
No, man, no. Because that ain't how it started, bro. That's how they trying to punch
But
you
that's
in now.
what
Even
what
with
it
all
is.
these pills, they were separate. They weren't part of the manosphere. That shit ain't coming till like the 2.0 and all of that when them red pill cats came into the manosphere. All that shit was separate back in the day. You had
If
certain
you
cats
look-
that was manosphere.
I
then you
can't allow
had.
you to say manosphere just red pill though, bro.
I
It's
didn't say
not.
it was just red pill. I didn't say that. I didn't say it was just red pill. I'm saying if you blue pill, you not manosphere because you're going against
You
the
de-
manosphere.
No,
no,
you. That's what
you
I'm
you
Am I?
can
saying.
go. You
Wait a minute. This is what I'm trying to tell you, Frida Green. Manosphere is a space where men talk about men shit. I didn't understand it either. I recently understand what it is. From the last time we all had this same exact conversation. Manosphere is the space. In the manosphere is the red pill niggas, and then there's niggas who don't believe about that red pill shit. The red pill niggas, they believe in the certain ideology, but everybody in the manosphere don't got the same ideology. Red pill is one
That's
thing
it.
by itself.
So it's okay. So that's what I tried to explain before, that you and T, and I was surprised that Aunt T was saying that because he's been here for a minute. And what's his name? Ism. They were all saying, "Oh, Ron Wills isn't manosphere because because he seemed like a cool cat, because he seemed like he ain't a lame. He's still manosphere, and he's associated with manosphere niggas." Like,
Y'all pulling people into that shit, bro.
oh no.
I'm
Oh,
telling
you're
you.
not listening. You're not listening.
Man,
Hold on.
man,
You're
they
not
used to
listening.
battle against each other. You had
Hold on.
manosphere niggas was
You're
a
still not
particular
listening.
thing, bro.
You're not
And you
listening.
had other cats that'll go against them that was not part of manosphere. I'm not even in this group with telling you cats to put on some clothes and put on some talk
No,
to her like this,
that's
doing
not
a
what
cold
it is,
approach.
bro.
I didn't even get to say what I wanted to say.
Wait a minute.
So,
That shit is not man. That shit is part of what the manosphere is, but that shit alone is not manosphere. Even the nigga that's telling you to go and marry and give a bitch all your bread, that nigga is still manosphere, because it's not like you could be in another thing. You could be in the conscious community, but certain shit you talk about, you have overlapping subscribers, and you end up overlapping into the manosphere too. It's not like a fixed thing that you only in all the time type shit.
it's an ecosystem where, because in everything in life we have strategy, whether you like it or not. We apply strategy to finances, to get a job, to even get a girl. So whether you like it or not, we all do it. So then it was just a space where niggas could talk about women and fitness and other bullshit. And then
Man, it wasn't like that at
and the
first,
other
bro.
thing,
That's what I'm trying to tell you. That shit got infiltrated into that. All that talking about women and all that was not part of the manosphere at
So
first, bro.
let me ask you this thing, right? So, because I could be wrong, because I'm new to this shit, right? To knowing what manosphere is. So you saying manosphere was a fixed thing that they created and let it? Because I'm trying to figure out if people just call some shit the manosphere that was organically happening, or they made a thing named the manosphere and they got rules to what the manosphere is and isn't. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Okay, before you had the black manosphere, you got to remember, like the manosphere, they probably wouldn't even let the old school manosphere dudes probably wouldn't even let those red pill dudes come in and even have a conversation with them because they were too extreme. You see what I'm saying? Like, no, we're here because bro done went through some shit. He done got a divorce, and he's fucked up now. He's down on his luck. Now we're gonna give him courage and get him back up. Hey, bro, don't give up. You need to go out. Hey, maybe you need to change your job. Maybe you need to do this. It was just about giving you encouragement and building yourself back up as a man. But then all that extreme shit came. Oh, these women, this and that. That's the red pill. That's how they gave these cats their name.
But that is what I'm saying. The red pill came into the manosphere.
Exactly.
Good.
Red pill did.
It's a denomination.
But now y'all putting everybody in now.
No,
y'all
no.
putting blue pills
If
in.
you got nuts, you in it.
Oh my God, bro. Wait a minute. If we are Christians and then you come in and be a Baptist, you still a Christian. It's just that you come in with a different denomination. So the red pill niggas, they still manosphere, but they came into the manosphere with a different denomination, bro.
Nah, see, but what y'all doing is you trying to make everybody Christian. I'm trying to tell you I'm a Muslim, but you trying to make me a Christian. Oh no, we all Christian. No, we not. Because I believe both. You need both to work together. Some of them other cats don't believe that, bro, and they won't say you manosphere.
So let me ask you this: so manosphere is not about believing that we need men and women.
It wasn't even focused on woman, period. That is what I'm saying. It was focused on you as a man.
That's what I'm saying. So let me ask you this. So what did all the shit it was focused on? Then if all the
You
shit
focus on women too, man.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute, fighter. So let's say it was focused on all the original shit it was focusing on, right? Then you could get jiggy with that shit, right?
What you mean get jiggy with it?
Then you could say that you are under that umbrella.
What?
If the manosphere, let's say the manosphere that what originally was about, that you talking about, is about A, B, C, and D. If it's about A, B, C, and D, would you now say that, yeah, you fall under that umbrella?
Nah, not for me, because I wouldn't be a broken man. If you was a broken man, and you seeking help,
says for broken men. Okay, says only for broken men. See, I'm trying to understand what this shit is.
No, that's not.
Only thing
That's not true, though, DJs.
Hold on. Only thing it did, this is the whole thing. It took the barber shop. It took the barber shop before COVID. You would go in the barber shop, and after it closed, y'all was sitting there and mind these things out. Since COVID, they renamed it and rebranded because now I can reach more men who may have been hurt like me. I've gone through the same thing. So it's a place where they can go give each other a pity party, and it sort of evolved to women.
No. Okay, hold on. You're bastardizing.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute, Coach Fur. Since everybody want to chime in, let's try to get to make our points shorter, right? Because I want to hear what fighter got to say too. But you got it.
No, real quick. I mean, it used to be a place where originally we all got problems, so we're gonna get together and try to talk each other through our problems, right? And make sure we get the best outcome. It's just once the women start becoming more focused, because women start infiltrating the spaces, and then the focus turned to a lot of what the women are doing instead of saying, how can I fix myself? And now we can
place for hurt. So it's not a place for hurt men. You know what I'm saying? Because the other men that's helping the hurt men, they hurt too. I'm just trying to get a concrete. What was it about?
They was because back in the day, you used to hear stories of what happened to dude, how they was in a relationship, how she took all the money, and I just thought about giving up. Nah, brother, don't give up. You still can do this. Right. Or another dude, hey man, I don't know. I want to have but first you need that. Most dudes in the manosphere don't believe in getting married young. No, get yourself together first, get yourself established, and once you're established, then you could date. But now it merges. You got to do, because these women out here now ain't nothing but some hoes. All of them fucking. That wasn't the conversation in the early part. That shit came later.
All right, can I speak now? Can I speak?
Because even look at Kevin Samuels, right? He was over there with those dudes, with our city and all of them. When he broke off by himself, he wasn't on no dating shit. He was on, nigga, get your shit straight. How you even gonna think about talking to a woman and you ain't straight? Get yourself straight. Get this cologne. Get this tie.
But the thing is, you being misleading though, Frank.
I'm more confused about what a manosphere is than when the conversation started. But let me just say these things. You got it. All right. Go ahead, bro. We got to remember that in 2026, not that they used 2020. What is it? What is DOC? What do you mean? In 2026, Duct, not what they used to be. They don't care about facts or verified information. They also don't try to hide biases. Shows to the Uncle again. He said, manosphere is an umbrella term. Being a man and having this conversation online makes you in the manosphere. The pills, MGTOW, etc. fall on it. So he's saying that being a man and having these type of conversation have us in the manosphere because we having like men conversations. You know what I mean?
And that's what the manosphere niggas tried to do. Oh, if you're having a conversation like this, you're a manosphere. No, the fuck we ain't.
The thing about it, look at this. I agree with it if it's just like an identifier type shit, right? But if it's like rules to how to manosphere and how not to manosphere, like I'm not fucking with that shit. Like it's, you know,
It used to
It's
be.
not really
It used to
it's
be.
not really no rules because what Free is talking about when it was all about working on yourself. What the fuck was you working on yourself for?
To
For
be
a
a better
woman.
man. No, to be
For
a
a
better
woman.
man.
No, not for
Man, they used to tell you to get a woman out your mind. Cause that's where you're fucking up at. Thinking about the damn woman.
That one the only case because why would you put on cologne? See, you're not even being truthful right now.
All right. Okay.
Because if Kevin Samuel was talking about putting on cologne, what you were putting it on for niggas?
Damn, niggas.
All right. So
if cologne's the only thing gonna get you a woman, then if that's what you come up with.
All right. So
come on, man. Come on. I'm just saying, be honest with the conversation, man. If you getting yourself together and you trying to be a man, a man ain't nothing without a woman, and that's where you come from with it. When you be talking, we work better together, right? That was also part of manosphere too.
All right, chronology. All right, so chronology matters, right? So if we're saying, "Oh, manosphere," this is like some '90s shit. No, philosophers spoke about the dynamic between men and women. Plato, Aristotle, all these old philosophers spoke about this, right? So this conversation that has been going on for ages. And in the internet, there was the internet that we know now, modern internet, MySpace and all that. They had forums, and people would have conversation on these forums about women and men, and it was all about philosophy. And then that's when people started realizing, oh, okay, you don't just go outside willy-nilly, and if you really like a girl, she's gonna like you back. Oh, there's like an art and a science behind this shit. So that's when people expounded on it. And then you have people that, like y'all said earlier, they branched off. People have different philosophies on things, and then people would just have like you said earlier too. How about like a barbershop talk, and it came on to what the internet was considered in the 90s. Manosphere existed in the 90s, whether you believe it or not. And then when we talk about
it in the 80s, it existed in the 70s. It was always been that.
Right. So
where men would
wait a minute.
not just
so y'all
talk about
saying
women.
that. So wait a minute. So y'all trying to say that it's just like when the word cat originated, the animal been originated before we call it a cat.
Yes.
So when these conversation been existed before somebody come up with the name manosphere. That's what he said.
Yes.
And the manosphere was just a group of niggas. We in a group, bro. This shit was a group. You are in this group called the manosphere, and if you don't do what's right, you'll get kicked out. That's how our city and them got kicked out of the manosphere, and they started the black manosphere because they wasn't doing the shit that they were supposed to been doing. That shit was a group.
If you could get kicked out, then you can't call it. You can't say. You can't say.
You can't get no damn.
Let me explain. It became monopolized. It got monopolized and copyrighted. That's what happened.
The black manosphere did. That's why they call themselves the manosphere now. It used to be the black manosphere.
Look at this though. Let's say you're a wolf. We are wolves, but just because you get kicked out of your wolf pack, don't mean you're not a wolf. You're still a wolf. And that's what I know what a wolf is. And you might not even know what a wolf is. And if you hear a nigga like Giz say you's a wolf, what the fuck is a wolf? You don't
That's why last week. That's how I was like 2 weeks ago when Ism was up here. I see Ism in the comments. When Ism he tried, oh man, it's fair niggas, nigga. You low key manosphere too, nigga. Because you hold on, and let me tell you why. Because if you this Mac pimp player, then you use strategy to get what you want out of somebody, right? Ism in the chat.
We all are humans. We all are humans, but we all not Bloods and Crips. That's all what the manosphere is, like a blood crip manosphere. But we all humans. That don't make me automatically
break it down. The factions of the manosphere, and you separating them, and then you giving certain factions the manosphere title, and then the other ones don't have it. That's what you're doing.
No, y'all putting together people who agreed to be in a section, a faction. You agreed
Like,
to be in
you
this group.
literally talking about you literally saying two things though, Free. You saying that people getting kicked out, but you said that you never was in it.
Exactly. So how can I be manosphere just because I'm having a conversation about life?
No,
So now
because
I'm
you a
manosphere
man.
because I'm happy.
Because
But
you a
that don't
man
make
with
me.
nuts and you
That doesn't
talking.
make me manosphere. Manosphere is a group. Hey, I agree to come to this group, and this is what we talk about. I don't talk about, oh no, man, let's go get these hoes, man. Oh man, these hoes ain't shit. No, you can't talk about that in the manosphere. You
What
get
Free
kicked out.
trying to say, if you in the manosphere, you all got to agree on the same shit, and that's not
Facts.
true.
Facts.
But it's not true.
That's
But
why they
Free,
broke up.
wait a minute. But
That's
Free,
why.
the
That's
thing
how
is-
you got the 2.0. That's how you got the 3.0 because they didn't agree on certain things, and people branched off and started their own.
Free to Green. Okay, Free to Green. The fact that you even breaking it down to 2.0 and all that, you've been here for a while because I know what you're talking about. This
I know.
Yeah, Free to Green.
Why would you have to have a 2.0 unless the younger cats didn't agree with the older cats?
Correct.
So no, we breaking off. We want to bring women on the panel. We want to have conversation with women on the panel. That's what the newer cats did. The older cats wasn't on that. Like, for what? They don't need to be in that conversation.
Right.
It's men talking over here.
And
so
now
they broke
that
up.
don't mean that's just a certain faction, and that's what they believe in their faction, how they wanna move and who they want to surround themselves around. It don't mean that every guy agree with that, but it doesn't mean that if you are there sitting there and you can have manosphere talk really at your own house without even being on the internet. We already was talking about the original manosphere talk before it was even called that. It was barbershop talk. That's what it was.
But y'all
you'll go and get a haircut and you'll sit there and say positive words to the young people.
Let me ask
y'all
you
making manosphere universal. The guys that started it didn't.
That's what I'm trying to ask you. Let me figure this out, right?
It got monopolized copyright.
If the niggas them that started the shit could kick people out of it, then come on, bro. That's a controlled group. That shit got rules. If you could get kicked out and bring in, that shit got rules. It got gates.
But he being misleading with that, DJ, because when the original guys that did the Black Manosphere, they all fell out. Every one of them. Ain't that one of them really cool with each other no more.
Oh, exactly. And they started their own thing, right?
But they was originators of coming up with a term for what was already going on. And they just started to market it.
No, they all agreed to call themselves Manosphere. I'm in the Manosphere.
So that's the name.
Part of the but no, they agreed to be in this group. I am part of the Manosphere. I'm here. So they accepted the term, they accepted the name. So that made them part of the Manosphere.
So tell me this,
so why they
tell me this,
Free?
If you sit there and you make a group, you start the group up, you come up with the name, and then the original people of the group disband, but the group still going on, and they don't have no control of it because they walked away from it to do other stuff.
And new people could come in.
The entity still exists, though.
Right, and that's what saying.
What y'all saying is, wait. What y'all saying is, you'll hear a dude across the street talking and be like, "Hey, you're part of my group." Like, nigga, I don't even know what the fuck your group is. That is what y'all saying. You saying that if any man have a conversation about life, about relationship, he's automatically Manosphere, and that ain't true. That's what I'm saying.
That is true. That's what I'm saying.
See, y'all trying to make it universal.
Manosphere is just like the feminism talking points. The same thing, because they all broken into fashions, and the ones in the feminism, they don't agree with everything about feminism. They probably agree with specific things. So they are broken up into different factions under the umbrella of feminism. So it would be the same thing.
Wait a minute. So you're saying manosphere is like feminism?
It's the polar extreme of feminism. They both the same.
Let me tell you another thing. Let me tell you another thing that people did just like how y'all doing the manosphere now. The passport, bro. If you a man and you got a passport, you go overseas, you're gonna be automatically labeled a passport, bro. When it ain't the truth. I'm not going over there doing the same shit these niggas doing. These niggas just starting to do this. Y'all gave a name to it now. So every man that go overseas who could be looking for a wife or something, who been doing this some regular shit, now I'm a passport, bro. What?
If you go over there and then you showing that you wasn't having the right results over in America, and then you go over there and do the same thing you was doing in America somewhere else, motherfucker, you is a passport, bro. Whether you claim it or not.
Wait a minute.
No,
give me a minute.
do that,
Wait a minute. Because it's two things here, right? Is either this shit is a group or it's like an identifier. If it's a group, then that means people could get kicked out and kicked in, whatever. If it's an identifier, then you don't got control of what people identify you as. You could identify yourself as something else, but it's like if somebody said they're not black, they native, whatever, right? People don't care about that shit. When the police pull you over, you black. You know what I'm saying? So I get it if that's an identifier, but if now you a group that is rules and regulations and is ways you could be in and out, and if you talk about this, you're not in the group, and if you talk about that, you in the group, then that's something totally different. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Which doctor?
Well, the only ones that was in the group.
Exactly. You know that I've had regular conversations. Hold on. So you know I've had regular conversations where a woman just disagreeing with her, and she's like, "Oh, your manosphere," and I'm like, I know more about the manosphere than you, and I'm speaking about just regular conversation with you, and now you're just attributing that to the manosphere, and you don't even know nothing about the manosphere, and you think that Kevin Samuels is the god of that when he took shit out of people like Angry Man, like nigga, on some real shit. Angry Man's supposed to be way bigger than what he is, so like Kevin Samuels bit off of people like him. And Obsidian and other people. So Kevin Samuels.
So we pretty much saying they are identified then.
And Myron Gaines, he bit off all them niggas.
If it's an identifier, then what y'all saying makes sense, right? If it's a specific group, then what y'all saying don't make sense. Everybody can't be in that shit. And it gotta have some sort of rules and it gotta have some sort of boundaries to confine. You gotta have boundaries to confine some shit. If some shit is just busted wide open, then it's what the fuck is it? It's
just like when someone gets mad at you, they call you a tether.
And can we ask the question? Who done ever got kicked out of the manosphere? So we can figure out if this is a group or identify who done got kicked out before.
I was gonna
Have
ask.
you heard about anybody?
I was gonna ask too, and let's remember that question because I want to get too.
I told you, I said in them. That's why they formed the Black Manosphere.
But how could you get kicked out of the Manosphere when you just gotta go live and the same people gonna come and watch your shit?
Because it got monetized. It got copyrighted and monopolized.
Before all the lives and all of that shit, the Manosphere was going on.
Yeah,
they had that. They used to have forums, people go in there and talk. But the black dudes realized the white boys don't want to talk about black issues, so they left and started the Black Manosphere for where they can talk about black men and their problems.
Wait a minute. Did they leave? Did they get kicked out?
Wait a minute, yeah, my bad.
Wait
a minute, we way behind with it. What you call it?
You basically you get kicked.
Wait a minute, we way behind with the super chats and shit. The super chats ain't even. We way past the point, right?
Oh shit, get that money. My bad.
No, not just the money. This is still we way past what the super chats is talking about. He said you Muslim, I'm Christian, we both religious. You know what I'm saying? He's still trying to make it as an umbrella. It's crazy men hate men mentioning men. I don't know about that shit. I showed so the algorithm on filters. He said this space is for growth and development. Also, said what human? Wait, what did he? No, he said what human never been hurt. What the fuck is going on? So I think what Unc is saying, and you could correct me if I'm not mistaken. I'm about to check in the chat. He's saying that is an umbrella term, is just an identifier. So he's saying the same shit Giz is saying. It's like somebody could identify you as it. You could say you don't, like for example, Sharon could say he's not in the manosphere, but people would say like he's blue pill. You know what I'm saying? And he is part of the manosphere. So I don't know how you could get kicked out of it. I'm trying to figure out when you say kick out of it, what does that even mean? Like you can't go live and talk about the same shit no more. Like what is that?
Like DJ, he just he said they left when they didn't want to talk about the black issues. They left, so they didn't get out. They left on their own choice.
You have no choice but to leave when they ignore you. The people in the forum. You bring up an issue they don't want to hear. We don't want to hear that shit. You know, go somewhere else. So you basically get kicked out. Damn. I mean, come on, yeah.
No, because you
wasn't invited in.
They stayed and
so why would they have? So why you think they started the black? Why you think they started the black manosphere then?
They wanted something a little more for their skin. And
so
for the general,
right? So one general.
Your mic is cracking up, bro.
Yeah, you breaking up. You break it because if we talk about white women, are we still manosphere then?
How about we just talk about women? What if you just talk about women?
That's what I'm saying. You just that's what I'm saying. So in order to have a black, you part of a group. You want to be down. You want to be with these particular people. You want to be able to get on their stage and talk. And if you didn't do what they, nigga, you can get the fuck on.
So if you talk about the same shit, right, and you don't go on the stage with none of them, you still, I think you still manosphere. I'm looking at it as like black YouTube, and in black YouTube is different parts of black YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Even if somebody say they're not black YouTube, they only talking about white people. They still black YouTube.
Okay, you got the Black Panthers. Martin Luther King and the Black Panthers was talking about the same shit, but you couldn't say Martin Luther King was Black Panther, right?
That's not. I don't think that's.
But that's the same. How is that not the same? You would say that's Black Panther.
You could say that Black Panthers was a faction. Martin Luther King was a faction. Malcolm X was a faction, and it was all black men.
But they wasn't Black Panthers.
The black men
it was a
be
particular
the
name.
that it was under.
No,
So
it wouldn't be black men because black women was in it too.
All right, let me tell you this. A lot of the conversations that people have on YouTube, the manosphere helped curate it. They already had this conversation a million times over, and then people somehow got inspired and they have these similar conversations, and even their talking points, they're repeating those talking points.
Thank you. That's a group. You got talking points. That's a group. That ain't no identifier. You got talking points.
And white men.
Wait. First of all, let me just throw this in there. I got you, Uncle. Let me just throw this in there. I don't even think all of these people agree on the same shit. That's why it's hard to look at it like that, bro. It's not no initiation. It's not none of that shit. It's just anybody could just fire it up and then people claim that they manosphere. Anybody could fire up a stream and people name them manosphere.
All right, but that's what y'all doing. Y'all, if a dude fire up a screen and he just talk about relationship, oh, he's manosphere. When that ain't true. Right. He's not manosphere. He just having a regular conversation, but nah, y'all gonna say no, he's manosphere. So the same way, if I get a passport and I go to Colombia, you know, and I meet a Colombian chick over there and I marry, I come back, oh, well, you must was a passport, bro. You like, what the fuck is that? You know what I'm saying? People gonna label you like that.
Look at this.
And that's what it came to be.
I just want to say this, just for clarification for this channel, right? I don't agree with them ideologies. I don't know what you gotta be to stay in and not get kicked out, right? But if somebody classify my channel manosphere and I don't classify that, I could still understand what it mean. Like I'm not that butthurt or crazy about it like that to even, you know what I'm saying? But I wouldn't go and tell somebody, oh, check my channel out, I do manosphere content. I would never even say no shit like that. You know what I'm saying? But if it's like if somebody identify me, they identify me. This is how I understood it. Like it's an identifier. People just say that you that shit, even if you ain't in that shit. This is why I was telling you earlier. Is the red pill niggas named the blue pill niggas blue pill? The blue pill niggas never named shit. You know what I'm saying?
It just seems like if you're going to be put in the category, because again, white boys are new to having these type of spaces where they can iron those things out. Black men have always had those spaces. We sit around sipping on the yak with our fellows, trying to mine out. So, well, it's the way it used to be. I don't know what y'all modern men do when y'all get close. You have, guys' night together. It's always been that space. We might go to the pool hall, but it's always had that type of conversation about. YouTube is about men. It's like water finds its own level. Oh, you were then. Oh, you went through that. So man started to connect with that. And again, man, everybody ain't went through the same thing. But if I've been hurt by a woman, because it seems like it's only a sphere or a pill, if you looking to hold the women accountable or the man accountable, depends on what pill you in.
Oh, gee, you just said something that was crazy, and I hate how y'all do this, and I've noticed that black people do this a lot. Y'all act like anyone outside of black people are aliens. Like, bro, no.
Do you have a sphere? Where you from? Did y'all have a manosphere? Yes.
Okay, so you don't think other races or creeds or ethnicities of people have something adjacent to barbershop talk, locker room talk? You don't think people will do that?
Not as a group, not as a. I think most black people have a group. Like other countries of black men sit on the stoop together. They talk about those things. They bring up topics about relationships, women that they might be. But there's usually was always a solution. Now there's just I don't like them and the hell with them, and I'm gonna run through them if I can, or forget the niggas because they ain't shit. It ain't no solution-based process because you might have been hurt for 10 years over the girl that I took from you.
Or not only that, Coach.
Not saying you. I'm just saying.
No. There's always like this. There's always gonna be
right? And let me just get this. This nigga Irby something. He said manosphere adjacent, and I heard that shit before. So even when somebody say manosphere adjacent, that should mean it's not like the manosphere group, but you talking about similar shit. So when people say manosphere or manosphere adjacent, I never really, you know what I'm saying, dig deep into the shit to figure out which shit I'm classified as. I just look at it as people just using that shit for their own benefit to identify what a nigga channel is doing. You know what I'm saying? So I don't think you could control if somebody claim that you manosphere or not. It's just you could control if you claim the shit. You know what I mean?
Think about it like this here, right?
Because it ain't nothing besides identifier.
Think about it like this here, right? If manosphere was a universal term, you wouldn't have to tell somebody that they was manosphere. You tell people, oh, you're a manosphere. Because you're talking a certain way that they know how the manosphere talk, right? So if you're a man, you're manosphere. Automatically, it's what y'all saying.
Free degree.
That's what I'm
90%. 90%.
So Brownsville,
wait a minute.
Manosphere.
Most identifiers is not universal. Wait a minute. Most identifiers, most terms we use to identify shit is not universal because different language is gonna mean different shit, but it's gonna be the same thing. So you gotta tell a person in Mexico that a cat is a cat because they call a cat a gato.
No, but the reason why they saying you're manosphere because of how you're talking. Nobody would consider Brownsville manosphere. He's a. They say
Brownsville,
he was a
Brownsville
pander.
talk about the
He's a
Lord all
panderer.
the time, free.
He's a
He talk about the
panderer,
Lord
right?
all the time, first of all,
A
and then
dude in the manosphere would not be considered.
He has a
Man,
message that he's doing to tell people that they need to stop putting sex at the top of their list, and they
that's
need
not
to be
manosphere.
focusing. They need to be focusing on Christian things, and being a little more conservative with the way that they think.
That
And
nigga
he
said,
all and they also all the dudes in the manosphere call Brownsville a panderer. A panderer would not be in the manosphere. So therefore, if dudes in the manosphere, if the dudes inside the manosphere can identify dudes that are not manosphere, how can y'all say everybody that's is manosphere?
Panderer is not a separate term from blue pill, because people that's blue pill are usually panderers.
But they not manosphere though, because dudes in the manosphere tell you they not manosphere. How
they can say what they
dudes?
not, but
so you
the
making
only
them
way he
that?
can't be
All right,
manosphere
wait a
if he
minute.
don't
Let me
got
do this
nuts.
here. Let me do this here. Let me do this here.
That's
Let me do this here.
crazy.
And by the way, show so the 18 letter, he said the original manosphere was Sergeant Willie Pete, Captain Solo, Soul and Black, and a few others back in 07. They were the first on YouTube. I appreciate you. This is what I want to say, right? Let's say niggas say the manosphere is the X-Men show. Magneto and them niggas is not X-Men, but they still a part of the X-Men show, even though even though they're the villains, the opposition. You know what I'm saying? They still, even though they're the opposition, they still a part of the show, the manosphere. Even though you're not even though you're not Red Pill, you still even though you're not the X-Men Red Pill, you still Magneto. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Still a mutant.
Wait, time out. Because that's the X-Men show. That's the X-Men show. But then there's another show called Injustice. Justice League. I'm not X-Men. I'm Justice League. I'm Superman. We got different rules over here. Y'all rules is different.
No,
and that's what I'm saying. And dudes from
wait a minute.
And dude from the X-Men will tell you.
Hold up. The show don't got rules. The groups in the show has got the rules. The show itself don't got rules.
Right, and the group told me that you're not manosphere, you're a simp. You're this. You're not one of us. These the guys inside this group telling another guy that. So I would assume that the guy that they talking to is not part of them, so he wouldn't be manosphere like Derek Jackson. Nobody would say Derek Jackson is manosphere.
I'm glad you said right. Listen,
Derek Jackson is definitely manosphere.
Derek Jackson was the number one enemy of manosphere, bro. He was the number one enemy.
Same thing he was talking about. The other guy he was doing it.
He would be anti-manosphere. Like it would be if they had like the Three Musketeers, it would be Cynthia G, Derek Jackson. You could put like She-Ra 7, and then like as the fuck boy, you could put Sharon up there now. Like
wait a minute. All right, wait a minute. Let me just say this here. Wait a minute, right? Let me just say this here. Right? Even Magneto and them, right? They got their rules. They against the X-Men them rules, but they are part of the show. The X-Men is just because why they part of the show. The X-Men and why people saying that everybody's manosphere or manosphere adjacent is because the manosphere people is who make that whole shit up. That's the reason why you're not identifying with it, and that's the reason I'm not identifying with it. But I understand when people say what they say that this channel is manosphere. Even though I argue against it, I know what they're talking about. It's like the manosphere. It's like the manosphere. No, I'm not a manosphere channel, but I got overlapping subscribers with manosphere. You know what I'm saying?
I understand that. I understand what you're saying. That you got.
Look at this. I'm not a part of the manosphere, the red pill whatever the fuck. You know what I'm saying? I'm not none of that shit, right? However, I got a lot of overlapping subscribers with that shit, and I'm gonna show up in that algorithm. I go among to the times. So if somebody identify this channel with that shit, I understand what they mean if they're using it as an identifier. No, as far as being in the group, no, I'm not in the X-Men. You know what I'm saying? I'm in some whole other shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm fucking, I don't know.
So the people that identified you, so the people that identified you would have identified you wrong, right?
No, it's just
my goodness.
No, listen to me, bro. If somebody in another language identify you in their language, they not identifying you wrong. They identify you in their language, bro.
Not if you translate it and it's wrong.
Hold on. Wait a minute. It sounds different. It doesn't mean it's not the same shit.
Right.
Exactly. It sounds different, but it's the same shit, though.
Trying to complicate this shit, bro. If some manosphere nigga
bro, what the fuck did you come up with?
Wait. No, we ain't gonna stop. Wait a minute, because I'm missing my point. If a red pill nigga call you blue pill, you don't even gotta know what that shit is. That's his language of identifying you. You don't gotta agree with that shit. That's that nigga language of identifying you. If a red pill nigga call you blue pill.
Right. You could be a random nigga on the street and and the way you move towards women, somebody go, he's a blue pill nigga. That's true. And that nigga don't even he don't even like cell phones. He don't like the internet. He's like a caveman. And he could still be called blue pill based off how he move. And then that like you said earlier, that is an identifier because of his behavior. Not necessarily.
Right, you don't gotta agree with being blue pill. It's just like if somebody saying, like you were saying somebody is red pill just now. I forgot who it was, but they probably don't even know what red pill is. You was talking about all these philosophers from before. So just because you calling somebody red pill and they don't identify with being red pill, that don't mean you wrong because you using your language to identify them.
Right.
There we go.
Okay, but then like that's when that's why earlier I kept using the words as copyright and monopolize. Now, really quick, bro, you're influenced by the manosphere and you benefit off the manosphere, DJ Witch Doctor. You use clips of Cynthia G.
And Cynthia G don't claim the manosphere.
Okay, hold up. And the reason why she's big, she used to be super pro-black. She used to be on some Taz shit. You know Taz.
Taz is not manosphere.
Okay.
Wait, he not.
Oh, well, you see, but no, there we go.
I would agree that he's not manosphere, but y'all would say he is.
Let me hold on.
I would still say. Although
y'all would say he is.
Although he disagrees.
I want to make my point.
The streams of the hemisphere talking that's red pill. I wouldn't say he's red pill.
All right. Let me make my point, bro. God damn, I didn't get to finish my point.
Go ahead.
So what I wanted to say was, before Cynthia G wasn't like that. Cynthia G, most of the black people here, like Princella and Angry Man and Princella got a video from like 10 years ago having a debate, like on some what's the word again? Some Hotep shit, right? Everybody used to be super pro black, and then it started. And then
that got to do with
Bro, hold on. Let me speak, bro. So a lot of people used to be pro-black, and then it turned into a gimmick thing. Like a person like Cynthia G ended up becoming anti-manosphere when it started the gender banging shit. And then the reason why a lot of people use the word bandit, you think it's by accident, nigga? That's Cynthia G terminology and lingo. The fact that everybody says bandit, bro, that's not just by coincidence, bro. So I'm saying that people benefit off the manosphere and the talking points and the people that was here before, and now we're the newer people. We gotta remix this shit and make it entertaining again, because people are not gonna get tired of talking about relationships ever. We're never gonna get, because it's something that we go through every day.
But DJ Genesis. Give me a minute, bro. Shows her the DJ Genesis. She said, did y'all see Nebraska on fire? No, we did not. We did not see that. Appreciate you.
I guess they ain't have no order to put it at.
And shows her the stream, and he said Magneto and the X-Men both are still mutants. I appreciate it. I just look at it like this: if somebody naming you something, you don't gotta adhere to the name, but that don't mean that they're wrong, because that's how they identify you on their end. You know what I mean?
Man, what? So
go ahead.
So if people in the United States say everybody that's from your country is dumb, stupid ass people, because that's how we identify. They not wrong for that.
No, bro, come on, you're making it.
That is. Wait a minute. You said. Wait.
You're trying to not understand on purpose. I think you're trying.
No, because you just said just because when somebody identify you,
a neutral identifier. All right, let's say this.
Right, they identify you. You just said they not wrong. You could be wrong in your identity.
No, are you saying it's wrong though?
Covered. I got you, bro. Listen, right? A neutral identifier. Calling you manosphere is not a negative or positive thing. Calling you dumb, that's not even a noun. That's an adjective. That's describing you.
Calling you manosphere is a negative thing. Manosphere is negative.
Is a noun. Manosphere is a noun.
Manosphere is a noun.
It's
a
noun.
Manosphere is not a noun. What is it then?
It's an adjective.
It's a noun, bro.
How is it
an adjective?
How is it? This is what I said is a noun. You say it's not a noun.
I said it's an adjective. It's describing the noun. Because it's describing the noun, which is a person.
A noun
is
describing
a type of person.
A noun is a person,
place, thing.
No, a place or thing.
Right.
So it was a name that they made it. First, I identify it.
Right. And you putting a label on it, so it's an identifier, right? So which would be an adjective. It's identifying the noun, which is a person.
No, because if I
in this group.
No, because if I tell you, hold on, if I tell you your manosphere, if I tell you your manosphere, and then wait, if I say your manosphere, right? That's not saying anything. I'm not identifying how you think, what side you're on, because there's a bunch of different channels within this TV. You turn the TV on. What channel are you on? There's a million different channels. Are you MGTOW? Are you red pill raging? Are you purple pill? There's a purple pill, and y'all niggas don't even know about that one. But like, I don't.
It's red and blue together. They purple.
All the pill stuff.
All the pills, nigga.
But it's not necessary for this explanation, right?
Yo, was that pill again?
Oh my god, bro!
You blue chew?
Oh my god, nigga, bro! Somebody get this nigga up out of here, bro.
Nigga blue chew,
bro. Let me mute this. This man got correct. Right? But listen to this, right? The manosphere is a space, bro. That's what he's saying. It's not a group. If they're saying it's a space, this is why people call it a space. So in that space or on that TV show, the X-Men show, there's Magneto and them. There's even people that pushing shopping carts that ain't even got no powers. You know what I'm saying? There's all types of people, but everybody ain't an X-Men just because the show name X-Men. There's even women. They're not men. You know what I'm saying? They still, you know what I mean? There's even women in the manosphere. Cynthia G, Crimson Cure, all of these people. It's just a channel that talk about these similar topics. It's just not a channel like a station, like a TV station with a TV channel with a bunch of different shows. It's like a TV channel with mad different shows in it. You know what I mean? You might not even wanted your shit to go on that shit, but somebody just put your shit in the playlist and you end up on that shit. You know what I mean?
Oh, hold on, brother. But Cynthia G, but the thing about Cynthia G, she was directly connected to it, and she said, "Oh, I'm gonna find my angle over here because I know I'm gonna win because I'm an island. I know I'm gonna."
G be more sisterhood, bro.
But the sisterhood is not a space, though. The sisterhood is in the manosphere, bro. That's the fucked up thing about it.
Oh my goodness, y'all just put everything in the manosphere. All humans manosphere then. Fuck it.
All human is the human sphere, bro. Is the human sphere.
If you're a human and you, especially if you male, you manosphere. If you open your mouth and you talk about anything, especially relationship or telling the dude to get a job, you manosphere. Fuck it.
I'm just saying this how it was explained to me. I wasn't here from the inception of the shit. You know what I'm saying? That's how it explained to me. You know
look, DJ.
I feel
He
you.
said that. He said that the Black Manosphere was made by what your boy Angry Man and some more of them. Now we just I think it was the day before yesterday. You had put up Angry Man having a conversation with Izzy and a couple other people. I think it was Ruthless Truth or something like that. And he was like, man, I feel like I had fucked up. And he was like, sure, we need women and stuff like that. Yeah. And he had a whole message that he was saying that people don't never really pay attention to his whole message of everything he say. They just narrow in on the negative shit that he be saying. And this one of the guys who created the name Black Manosphere. And he was saying that some of the stuff that you will hear Frida Green and other people will be talking about. And we was like, dang, he sound different. Yep. But then Izzy said, hey, y'all just don't know him. He been saying stuff like that.
Yo, bro. Which, you know, it's funny. Like Flora's in the chat saying that niggas don't know what they talking about. But I was on this space way before Flora, and Flora follows Cynthia G. She loves Cynthia G. And it's funny how she literally went against what Cynthia G preaches against. She married a black nigga that ain't about shit.
Wait a minute, but Cynthia G had a baby from a nigga.
By a black nigga. Exactly.
Babies. So
the irony.
Shit.
The irony. The irony.
Wait a minute, Free. You sounding real Manosphere. You sounding real Manosphere bringing that up.
Oh yeah.
No, I don't. So, and that's what I'm talking about. You speak about facts, and now you're Manosphere. You can't say shit. But that's what they say. But I'm not gonna let them do that to me.
Frida Green.
You rap him, nigga.
Wait a minute. Don't fight this shit, bro. Look at this, right? Just because somebody say you some shit, that don't mean that's what you identify as. I don't identify myself as the Manosphere. But if somebody using that's their language, that's what they mean. That's just
I understand now. But I do have the right to correct them. Be like, nah, brother, in the future, you don't use that term towards me. That's all what I'm saying. Use the term towards the dudes that accept that term. Don't just put that blanket on me. That's like
I can't.
That's like saying
they use. It's just like if
I understand you can't, but for other people who's not using it, who's listening, who may think, oh, because he said it, that's make it true. No, don't listen to him.
Because Somalians say that they're not African, but they is African.
No, that's different because they are African.
That's what it is. That's what I'm saying.
A group of dudes get together, make a term, and go to talking about certain shit. Don't make me that because they did that. No, that don't make me that. What would make me something is something I have no control of, like being black. My skin is black. Yes, I'm black. I have no control of that.
Yo, Witch, you know you have to invite? You got to invite DJ Kuda over here.
DJ Kuda already been over here, but look at this. The thing about it, I don't care to know the history and the in and out of the Manosphere that deep. I just understand when people identify my channel with it. I'm not saying that I identify with it. I'm not saying that I want to help it grow, make it sink, do this, I'm not doing none of that shit because I don't like being in shit with other people trying to come through and sire me and shit like that. Like, fuck out of here with that goofy shit. You know what I mean? However, if somebody using that shit in their Manosphere language to say, oh, you red pill or oh, you purple pill or some shit, I understand that that's what they're using. That's from their lens. Just because I don't agree with it, I'm not minimizing how they identifying. They just looking at it. It's just like if you call a cat a cat. A cat don't know that it's a cat. And it don't feel offended that you call it a cat, but it just don't know it's a cat. It's in the cat world, the cat probably some whole lot of shit.
Okay, but did anybody form that cat, started that cat? Well, we know we got some cats that started the Manosphere.
No,
they started this. It wasn't something that was already there. They started this.
They named this shit something.
Right.
They made a name, bro. Just
because
like
of a certain ideology, bro.
Just like the English people made the word cat.
No.
Yeah, bro. That's what I'm saying. Is the identity.
No. A cat is a certain thing. We know what a cat is. The manosphere was certain guys that had the same idea, that were going through the same shit. That is what it was. Some guys didn't fit that, so they wouldn't be in that. And they would actually go after those guys like a Derek Jackson. Derek Jackson had no problem
Bro,
with women. So
just
they
like
would
the
go after
X-Men
him.
niggas was going after the Magneto, them niggas, and they was not on the same ideology, but they all in the same show. I'm looking
Yeah,
at
they
it
in the
as
same show, but they
bro.
all not X-Men. And then you got
Of
different
course, they
shows
all
too,
not
though.
X-Men, but they all in
Yeah.
the X-Men show. This is what I'm saying.
Right.
DJ,
And you
Bro,
put
the
and,
thing
and
is,
you
the
you
people,
you limited it.
wait a minute. The people with the non-manosphere ideology, the manosphere niggas still consider them manosphere because that's who they talk about still. They
DJ,
still gonna
No,
talk about the
that,
opposition. So the opposition is still within that sphere of shit. The thing about it,
no, man.
we like to imagine that if you in some sort of space, you're not in another space. There's people that's in the conscious community and they still in the manosphere. You know what I'm saying? It's looking like George Macon or some shit. You're not like in one thing. You know what I'm saying? Somebody would say George Macon is a manosphere. You'd be like, oh, I'm not the manosphere. But that's just people identifying you and pulling your videos and what you're talking about within the shit. That don't mean that's your fixed identity, bro.
I'm not saying that people not doing that.
For the green,
I'm not saying people are not doing that. I'm saying they are wrong for doing that. They are wrong for putting labels on people. The same way that we get labels put on us, right?
I don't think
Right?
it's wrong to put labels on people. I think it's wrong when the labels are insulting because labels could be positive or negative.
Okay, but putting manosphere on somebody is insulting.
I don't think it's
It's
insulting.
insulting to you. Because
Exactly.
You fight against.
So
You fight against. You fight against. You fight against. You fight against people that's on the polar extreme of what you own. But
Exactly.
since you going against it, and they going against you, you in it.
I'm
Hey,
not
listen,
in it.
listen,
If you weren't in it, you wouldn't
is it
say
by
nothing.
accident?
You wouldn't be up here.
Wait, do you think it's by
No.
accident that Angry
Oh, so
Man
this is a manosphere. This is
one of
a
the
manosphere
originators?
space.
No,
I
can
didn't
you
know
stop?
that.
Can you stop real quick? Can you guys
You heard
stop?
which real quick, which?
Listen to
Bro,
me.
a lot of
It's
these,
very important.
wait a minute,
I'm about to leave, I'm
a
about to
lot of
leave.
these
Just listen
spaces,
to me.
a lot of these spaces spin off from the quote unquote manospheres. It's like somebody could be in black YouTube, but they talk against black people, but they black, but people are still consider them black YouTube. Chaotic Truth is still black YouTube, even though his channel is wild. It's still part of black YouTube. You know what I mean?
Okay, so let me ask you a question: is it why do you think? Does it have any credence the fact that Angry Man is considered one of the originators of the manosphere? Does that have
Yeah, I
any?
don't. That's what I'm saying. When the originators of the name, if it's the originators of the name, sure. But if it's the originator of the manosphere, then that's why I understand why Free the Green would not want to be identified with that shit, because now niggas is could come through and sun you like you know what I'm saying, you in some shit that they created, which we all just paying for our internet and nobody is not. You know what I mean?
But they have the right to do that because they did create it. They did set this. They did set the rules and how it was supposed to be. They didn't, though.
Wait
You
a
keep
minute.
saying
That's
they created the name. They
It's like the
didn't.
niggas who created podcasting coming and telling all of us. Oh, wait a minute. That's like the niggas who created podcasting coming and tell us how to do how to podcast. They just named it something. It's gonna be what it is. Go ahead,
No,
DJ.
man.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Listen. Could everybody just pause for 1 second? All right. A missile just hit Dimona, the Hebrew Israelite community in Israel that's next to the nuclear power plant. Like it just
Bro,
killed
wait a minute. When your channel got done, was you talking about something like this?
No. I'm saying that right now, a missile just hit Dimona, Israel, where all the Hebrew Israelites are over there. You think it's funny? Like what? You know, all the people that went from the 60s over to Israel, they just hit the nuclear power plant. 50 people are dead. 50 people are
DJ
dead right
Jensen,
now.
what they
Right?
got to do? What they got to do with the manosphere?
Man, what the fuck are you talking about, bro? Like,
Fact.
so what? About the manosphere?
No, but what does that got to do about what we
What they got to
talking
do
about?
with the topic?
Yeah, she came here like that with breaking news.
Bro, you know that this is what I be saying, bro. Like,
It's a fucking war going on. People dying.
Neurotic.
Come on, bro. Like, what's wrong with it? What's wrong with people, bro? What's wrong with DJ Genesis, bro? Like, this is the reason. And look, even though I'm saying I understand why people would say this is manosphere and that is manosphere, DJ Genesis, you're dumb as fuck. Read the fucking room. You're grown. You know how to read the room. The fuck, people. When people want to get it, people know where to go to find that information. Like, the fuck. Like, you just assume what you talking about is more important than everybody else, bro. Yeah, I gotta stop with that shit. And that is one of the reasons why I used to be like, nah, my shit is not a manosphere or a red pill. Cause then people gonna come through and tell you how you gotta do your shit. You know what I'm saying? And that's what people be having a problem with. Cause people could be like, oh, well, I started it, so I got it. Like, no, nigga, nobody don't gotta give it up to you. Like, the fuck. But I get it as an identifier. Sure, that's how you identify me, but I don't gotta be a part of it. But I understand when people using it as an identifier. I'm not about to fight it because I know what they mean and shit. If somebody say you blue pill, you probably don't agree with what's blue pill. Low-key, I think blue pill is a diss. I think the blue pill is a diss. You know what I'm saying? Because the blue pill sound like he's a bitch ass nigga that let bitches walk all over you. You know what I'm saying? This would a blue pill shit sound to me like. So if somebody could identify you blue pill, right? And you could not agree with what they identifying you as, but just to save it from going into argument, I just know what niggas mean and shit like that. You know what I mean? I don't think it's some sort of fixed group. I hope it's not. I don't think it's some sort of fixed group you could get kick in and kick out of. You know what I mean?
It's like you're beta.
Yeah, blue is beta.
Beta back.
Beta.
Unfair, but the unfair shit about the manosphere shit, right? Is the red pill niggas, they created the whole shit. The blue pill niggas ain't had nothing to do with that shit.
None at all. The blue pill niggas is the problem.
Yeah, they the negative shit. The blue pill
Right.
niggas is the negative shit.
They the ones that when the red pill nigga kick out his woman, the blue pill nigga gonna come save her. So she'll never learn. That's how they taught. That's why these niggas is simp. Like, nigga, they need to learn. You know, but here comes a guy wanna save her, and that's why they preaching all this shit. So he won't go save her, and she can learn. That's the main thing. That's why they call them niggas simps, suckers, and all. Oh, look at them. You know, she don't cheated on me, and now you fucking with her, or you been a stepdaddy. She don't have baby from Tyrone and the Pookies and shit, and you coming in there taking care of the babies, you saving them.
But look at this. This nigga said, I show so to you. I never seen you before. A lot of people here benefit off of manosphere, even women. But that's the thing. If you name some shit water, but it already exists, then you can't be mad who benefit off of nothing, because it's like it already was there. You just name it that shit. If that is what y'all claiming, it was already there. Philosophers was been talking about this shit. Then you just naming the shit. That's like Christopher Columbus. You just naming the shit. You know what I'm saying? So if you naming the shit, how you making all the rules for the shit?
Well, if you conquer it.
There you go. Now you feeling me. Because it wasn't like that at first. It wasn't just like, oh yeah, no, it was a group. Nigga, this how we talk. We ain't on that beta shit. We not on going to save women and doing that. No, we not. That's how they was talking. But some of them got exposed, and it was like that. Like, hold on, nigga.
Let me give you an example.
You married the white bitch with a daughter, and you talked against that. Like, what?
But listen,
y'all faking.
Free, but like an example, look at Derek Jackson. He probably don't care about none of that. Derek Jackson said, I'm gonna benefit off of the manosphere, and I'm gonna speak the opposite. Hold on, I'm gonna speak the opposite of what they talking about. I'm gonna blame men, and I'm gonna venerate women all the time, no matter what. And the whole time, this nigga was a scumbag behind the scenes, cheating on his wife. So
nobody would say he was manosphere either.
No, I understand it, but he anti-manosphere. I don't think you understand what I don't think you hear what I'm saying.
No, I feel you. I'm agreeing with you.
He's anti-manosphere. So he went. He probably saw the early channels. He saw dudes what they talking about. Oh, word. Oh, nah. I'm gonna be the opposite, and I'm gonna pop. And he did. You know what I'm saying?
Wait a minute. And so the I think she was trying to change the topic. That's the thing. And look, and that's the thing. That's why sometimes I'm about to move. Well, I'm about to say it. I'm just, it is what it is, right? But that's what I don't be liking, right? Like, sure, she came to change the topic. But when I go to her channel, I'm not going to her channel to change the topic. I don't know what's her agenda for the night and what she got going on. So I got to respect what she got going on.
Wait, which down? Do you think
she made a suggestion or something? She talked about it, and nobody in trip. Niggas just asked what I got to do with it. But then she's the one that started losing her shit. Why she got to lose her cool? Why didn't I lose my cool? Because she was changing the topic.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Maybe that she should have said, "Oh, I wanted to see if you guys wanted to change the topic. Something important
Or
happened."
even if she did say what she said. And we don't really give a shit about it. Don't be big mad to where you gotta be, oh, y'all dumb. That's crazy. Like we should have been the one that was tripping because you tried to change the conversation that everybody else was engaging for a conversation that one person want to engage in. Even some people in the chat didn't want to talk about that shit. That to me, that's selfish. That is selfish.
She got to realize that DJ don't even like politics. And he might don't want to say nothing that he don't like it, but I'll tell you.
Nah, kids, I think Witch is an asshole. I think we should have. It was a great segue, and that was me.
Yeah, he on his Derek Jackson shit. Fighter Jackson.
Yo, bring him back, yo. Genesis, come back, baby. Let's talk about that water.
Nah, she dropped. I didn't drop her. She the one that.
Yeah, you're lying, nigga. You kicked her off, nigga. I saw you hit the button.
She could have waited until we finished and then brought that up, but she wanted to stop it like it was.
So, like, DJ, you abuse women. That's what you do. That's crazy, gang.
That is crazy to say, man.
Wow. That nigga gaslight like a bitch. Damn, Fighter.
Protect black women. Come on, man.
Fighter gas high these days, bro. You may not want to do that, bro.
Right. This nigga said DJ Hampers, man. This is what I'm saying. Even people who don't claim the shit, that's what they call it, bro. And they on their channels of shit. Let's say that a nigga got a playlist of music, not of music, of shows, and the playlist is called Manosphere. All the channels that they watch in that playlist, even that the niggas that don't even know there's a playlist, I'm pretty sure there's people that they consider Manosphere that don't even know a Manosphere even exists, bro.
No, I understand people do that, but they're wrong for doing that.
That's the thing.
They're wrong for that.
They're wrong for doing that. I think that's just their way.
I just think that's your opinion.
If I would say they wrong for it, is how they do us. You have a few cats running around in the streets, being thugs, being degenerate, and they label our whole community that. And they use it as an excuse to say, "Oh yeah, we could do certain things." That's wrong. It's a certain cats that are doing that, not the whole community. But if we are okay with, oh yeah, people could just label what they want to, but then they are right with doing that to us, and that ain't right. They can't do that.
And it's also the Taylor gang, right? He said, I've been watching war news all day. I came here to get away from the news. That's the thing. Look at this. This is what I want to say, right? If you want to go and watch the news, there's places for that shit. If you want to go and watch sports commentary, there's places for that shit. I'm not good at that shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm good at entertaining. And you know what? You know what qualifies the entertainment? The people. If they find it entertaining or not, all the other shit you gotta know about sports. You gotta know about, you know what I'm saying? Or are we gonna just be saying shit just to say shit? So this is not the channel for that shit. Sure, we might cover some shit on the surface level, but that is not the expectation.
Yeah, but I think you guys were a little harsh, man. I think she just wanted to, inform us, man.
How was we harsh and she was the one that was insulting?
I want to shout out. I didn't say the cuss words or anything. I just said, "How is that? Got anything to do with what we talking about right now?"
Your mic is cracking
Just
up.
trying to see, just trying to gauge.
Your mic is cracking up, bro. But two people was talking. It was Giz and Frida Green in the middle of they talking.
My charge.
In the middle of Frida Green and Giz talking, she raised her hand. I thought she was about to interject to and add to what they talking about. She raised her hand and talked about the what you call it. I already forgot what it was. The missile.
The missile. She did that with the arm to let us know the missile.
Right, it came through, you know what I'm saying? And cool. That means we're gonna go and look it up later on the news channel so we could get more detail. That means we're gonna go and check it out. However, what else do you want to do about it right now? You know what I'm saying? We still having a conversation. It's not that urgent, you know what I mean?
And then she said, I don't, I guess because she in that religious conscious community thing, and to them that's probably big news.
Yeah, and I'm not trying to minimize it, but still you still gotta respect, just like how we could respect what you saying. You still gotta respect this shit. Niggas ain't dumb just because they want to talk about that shit.
She a Hebrew Israelite?
Oh no, she's in Ephah. She's in Ephah.
Ephah. I mean, ain't that shit like they cousin or something similar to it or some shit?
No. That's the opposite. It's way opposite. You know what I'm saying? Hebrew Israelites believe in one God. And
Ephah, they're like Coptic Christians. Ephah
believe in several different, like, ancestral worship. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay, so they're not
like they're not. They deal with the Orishas.
They're not monotheistic then. Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Oh, okay.
But really, it's kind of like not monotheistic, polytheistic.
Yeah, I'm saying like they're not monotheistic. Yeah, like they're not. Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay, guys. So she believes like a
most manosphere shows a stream. And then you see, this is why Frida Green is saying that shit. Because now you're trying to say StreamYard.
That is the funniest one.
You know what I mean? That's why I see what you were saying, free, only because that's how I was saying it the whole time when I was arguing with them. But I stopped arguing with them because I realized that is how they identifying the channel.
That's funny as fuck. You said if you got StreamYard, you made his
Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. Hey, Fight, I'm glad I used rescreen. See, I'm still good. I use rescreen.
You know what I'm saying? The mad people, they're not using the StreamYard no more, I guess, because they heard.
Bro, everybody use StreamYard. These niggas.
No. I'm saying a lot of people have been switching to using alternative.
I use rescreen. I don't use StreamYard. I use rescreen.
StreamYard expensive.
You see how he told me, he hit me in my pocket there.
Yeah, you ain't mean it.
I know it, dog. I'm fucking with you, dog. I ain't managed.
He said you broke.
Yeah, I'm a working nigga.
Yeah, broke, man.
You deserve no pussy, nigga. You deserve no pussy, nigga. You broke, nigga.
I don't know, Doc. That's one of the manosphere talking point.
This nigga said DJ Manosphere.
DJ Manosphere.
Damn, DJ.
That's fucked up, bro.
They don't
never stick.
They don't adopt you, bro. They don't adopt.
I know you definitely in the Manosphere algorithm. You definitely in the Manosphere, bro.
Yeah. This woman ties ain't right. He ain't fucking with her. Like, hold on, be so tired, too bald headed.
Damn,
Myron say don't do that.
damn, yo, DJ scared away the only woman we had on the panel, yo. That's crazy, bro.
Who that? Who?
Bro, y'all literally always scared of men away from the
the pussy away.
No, not like scaring the pussy away like you're trying to fuck them. You know what I'm saying? But the thing about it, what I realize, bro, most of y'all niggas don't respect women that y'all don't want to fuck, bro. If y'all ain't trying to fuck them, if they ain't attractive like that, y'all don't really respect them. You know what I'm saying?
I'm fucking with you, DJ. Getting tight. Let me stop. All right, let me be mature.
Fight, why you always start shit, bro?
The black woman is God.
Say no to drugs. Say no to drugs, kid.
I don't think that name fighter means just boxing.
This right here,
fighting and everything.
This right here is drugs on display.
I'm crying, bro. Oh, the black woman is God. Say it loud.
That's a fact, Bridget.
Oh my god.
But yeah, man. All that manosphere shit, bro. Like, a lot of that shit keep y'all niggas single, bro.
For real, leave that shit alone. Leave that shit.
The thing about relationships or not relationships ain't a big deal if you in one, and ain't a big deal if you ain't in one. So it's not really no, you know what I'm saying? If anything, I would think that the women would be more complaining about relationships than us, because they seem to want that shit way more than we be wanting that shit.
Nah, men are lonelier than women, bro.
Facts, bro.
You think you don't think men are lonelier than women?
I don't think it's the problem of the relation getting in the relationship. It's once they get in the relationship, these niggas got a problem because the women is like want the control in the relationship. Cause that's what it mainly be. Like most of they talking points is they don't want to listen to them. So like, oh, I'm not a man because I guess that's how they feel. That's what I get from it. Like as if she can't make no decision. Like, and if she do, oh, you're not a man now. Like, what the fuck? Like, it's not gonna work like that. Them days over with. That's like 1930, 20. You know, that's old time. Like, if she got an education.
I think no, bro. Most men and a lot of women don't see as much value in relationships like back in the days. Back in the days, a lot of chicks dreaming about marriage and all of that shit. That shit is different now, right? So I think like more people that don't really give a fuck about marriage, bro. Both men and women. But back then it was just men that didn't give a fuck about that shit. Because most men only care about marriage when we meet a chick that we want to marry. But women, they've been thinking about that shit way before they even meet the nigga that they want to marry. They already done imagine the dress or some shit a lot of time.
I agree with you on that. And I do agree that nowadays they not too much on it. But I still think they are more in the majority. Because it's a small percentage of men that's really crying about the shit. It's not a lot. And most of them, it's the ones that really ain't, have too many relationships and shit like that. So it's a small number, but they got a big voice though.
Yeah, I think it's a small amount of niggas that is complaining about relationships, and that's because the fucked up thing is that's because they're the ones that want to be in relationships.
Well, once they got into it, they found out that they was foodie. They thought they was in a relationship, but nigga, you foodie. Or you seeing that you getting used. Yeah, she fought with you, but only because you got some money. Or you know what I'm saying? Like shit like that. It ain't the guys that actually get along with women. Or they want that trad wife stuff. Like
bro,
Bitch, you
that
supposed to be
trad
cooking, cleaning, having babies. That's it.
and look at this. That trad wife shit could work, but there's women that's already into that traditional shit. But them niggas want Cardi B to be into that shit.
Right.
Niggas want the IG model to be in the house cooking and cleaning, and it's like, bro,
Right. They say the bad ones ain't on it. The regular women are, and they don't want them. And it's like, not. That's why I feel like they be on some bullshit. Because what you just said, it's plenty of women out there that would be on them, but then them ain't the ones you want though. You want Carly B, you want Sexy Red, you want Meg Thee Stallion. Although you talk shit about them, but if they coming, you going, nigga.
But I don't think that shit is realistic. I think niggas should, if they still want to be in relationships, because obviously they do, because they talking about it a lot on panels. I think niggas should just go into shit with boundaries so you safeguard from getting fucked up. You know what I'm saying? But that don't mean you should just be like, yo, fuck these bitches and don't fuck with them. As a matter of fact, bro, I think people only say that shit online, bro. I think offline, niggas is still trying to bag bitches. You know what I'm saying? Women is still giving up the box to niggas that they don't say they don't fuck with when they online. So it probably just people be on here just blowing steam and venting, bro.
Yeah, it's like they grew up listening to some guys telling them, once you get straight, they gonna come at you. It's gonna be like Mike Jones. Back then you ain't want me. Now I'm hot, y'all know. But a lot of them found out they got straight and they still ain't on you.
But that's fucked up. That means that shit is controlling you. That shit control you so much that it made you go and be successful for it.
That's crazy. That, and once I get her, she's gonna just fall in line because I have all these things. Not that, because like with Steph Curry and his old lady, yeah, it's fucked up. She came out and said it, but they thought, oh well, she should never feel like that. She's in a mansion of like okay, but she human, and if you ignoring her, nigga, that's a human, nigga. It gonna happen like that. So for you watching that, you ought to be like, well, okay, maybe I need to spend more time with mine. So she don't feel like that she want attention from no other dudes and shit like that. Nah. Or, it don't work. You got money, you got this big old house, you got this nice car, and you think a woman won't cheat on you because you got these things. Like, it automatically makes them faithful. You don't have to do no work. You ain't got to put nothing in it because you go to work and you do this every day, and they told me that's how it's gonna be. Nah, shit don't work like that. Shit don't work like that. Just because you got some money and all that, don't make nobody faithful. You have to put in work. You got to put in extra work. Or like how your boy on here be. Look how he do his wife. The one who everybody talking about with all these mysteries and the gang of hoes. He ain't got to flee the car. He got to flee the women. Yeah.
Oh, who you talking about?
You talking about Anton?
Oh,
look how he do his. How he talk to her. How he talk around her. Now I'm saying if what we see is true, because behind the scene it could be a whole play. But I'm just saying what we see and how he talked to her, how he talked around her. Oh, she should expect it. Where's she gonna go? That's why they don't want them with education or money. Now I got control.
But let me ask you this: do you think that's
out of here?
But you think that's right or wrong?
It depends on how y'all started out. If y'all started out like that, then I ain't got no problem with it. But if you expected that and then didn't have that conversation, shit like that, then yeah, you did. That's wrong.
Do you think it's wrong for niggas to go after broke women, broke bitches? So they could be in power?
No, I don't. But it's wrong to, I guess, use it for your power, because it's not. And the reason why I'm saying it's wrong, because it's not gonna work. You know what I'm saying? Like,
no, I'm saying, do you think? All right. All right, let me ask you this, right? If a nigga wanna be in power, should he go after a woman that he's easily to take power over? Like, for example, a woman who is maybe poorer or less smarter or less experienced, something less.
That's fucked up.
I'm saying that's what I want to hear. So why is it fucked up?
It's fucked up
I don't think he's
because you intentionally trying to take advantage, right? It's
Right.
weird as shit. It's weird as shit. It's weird because it's like, yo, what is you doing? Like, you really gotta like, okay, I gotta be in power all the time. It's supposed to be a balance when you with your female. You feel me?
Okay.
And that's just my opinion. And it's supposed to be a balance, right? So if you intentionally preying on a female because that just means you soft. As a man, that means just mean you. That means that you know what I'm saying. That means that you insecure. Feel me? If you're trying to take advantage,
is he gonna be evil to her though? Is he gonna be bad to her?
I mean, that's what he was
No,
saying.
I'm not saying he's
He's
gonna.
gonna take
I
advantage
never.
of her.
No, wait. I'm not saying he's gonna be bad or good to her. Wait a minute. There's a potential. I don't want to take. Oh, there's a potential he could be bad to her. There's a potential he could be good to her. But he's only going for women that's less than him, so he could stay in power.
That's crazy.
Right. And
That's
I'm
not bad.
saying that it's not bad if y'all discuss that. Like, when I mean by discussing it, meaning, look, I'm gonna take care of everything. All you gotta do is come and be in line. Now, if that's how he coming at it with the beginning and she agree with it, cool. I mean, I don't see.
Who want a slave? I want a partner, bro. I want no fucking slave, dog.
No, I understand. That's what you want.
I'm saying if that's I'm saying is all of this I'm talking about is consensual. Is no human. You know what I'm saying? Is none of that shit going on.
See, I wouldn't say right or wrong, but I would say what Riz Dad said. He a weak dude. That's some weak shit to do.
Gotta be a weak dude. He gotta be.
You know what I'm saying? But I can't
weaker than
say,
you.
you know, right, wrong, bad. If two people agreed to be in a relationship like that, who the fuck am I to say?
Yeah.
You know, you shouldn't do it. But that's why I wouldn't say right or wrong, but I wouldn't see a dude like that as no alpha or, you know, no strong man or like,
feel right.
nigga.
But wait a minute though. Whoa. Wait a minute. You might not see him as the alpha, right? But he's creating his alpha scenario because in your dynamic, and I'm just playing devil's advocate, y'all. I'm not on the bullshit. In your dynamic, right? You and your old lady gotta play rock, paper, scissors for decision. But in him and his old lady, he's guaranteed to be the alpha. He's guaranteed to be the top dog all the time because look at this. It's like, let me not even say that. It's like people who, you know what I mean? It's like he dating broker chicks. He dating chicks that's destitute, impoverished and shit, so he could always be in charge. It ain't he gonna always be the alpha?
That's kind of corny though.
Now, see, right, me too, because I don't want you fucking with me because you dependent on me. I want you fucking with me because you fuck with me.
You want to.
You know what I'm saying? Right. Not that, damn, I need to fuck with you because I need to eat.
Hold on. Wait.
With him. Go ahead.
Okay, I gotta say something. Why are you making it seem like that can't exist? Why can't it be that the girl might really genuinely like him and he say, damn, I like how she look. Ain't she gonna listen to me?
Look, I'm not just saying
why
that
people
she
always
just
think-
like him. She like that scenario.
Right,
I'm
right.
talking about that scenario. She like that dynamic. She want to just, you know what I'm saying, let him do all of that shit. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah.
Right. But you said that she got to be poor. That's what I'm saying, because you get a
I'm
woman
not
that
just
got
saying
bread.
poor. Wait. I'm saying
Destitute.
poorer. Wait, I'm saying poorer or less intelligent or less experienced. Something less the way she need him type shit. You know what I'm saying? He's choosing, it's like, let's say he's choosing only women that's gonna rely on him in some sort of way.
Right. That's what I'm saying. That's the part that I don't, me personally, I would.
Maybe he got hella degrees, so he date women who don't got hella degrees. Maybe he got hella bread, so he date women who don't got hella bread. Maybe he got experience, so he only date them young things because he got all the experience. He's trying to, you know what I'm saying?
Take advantage.
Right. That's why I say he still will look weak to me by going after those type of women. Because if you're a man, you can have that type of woman or a rich one. You know, she gonna fall in line.
Wait, hold on. But why do you guys make it seem like that people? Hold on. Wait, no, hold on. People don't. They're not like the Terminator or like in Dragon Ball Z. Remember how he got the glass, like the eye vision. He got like a detector. Like, oh, she has to be 23 years old. Under 150 pounds. Like, no one is that robotic. If they run into someone that they like, she might be a little older or maybe a little thicker, maybe too tall, maybe too short. Nigga still gonna rock with her, and it's all about timing sometimes. I don't think people are that particular, picky, and selective that they say, "Oh no, this person got to be like this."
Right?
No.
But I'm saying specifically,
what
if
Doc's saying is real
criteria. Like I'm saying, if that is one of the criteria, and there's niggas who actually do that shit, bro.
You're right.
I got a partner like that because when me and my old lady was together, like we met young. And she was going to college, and I'm helping, because I got to keep the kids while she in school and shit like that, right? My homeboy told me, man, when she graduates, she gonna leave you. Bro, we done been riding for 30 years.
Free.
I wasn't afraid of that. You know what I'm saying? He was. He thought, because he didn't have an education that if she get one, she gonna. Right. Sometimes it do be like that, but I wasn't afraid of that.
You feel afraid.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It didn't threaten me.
Free, they always, like an example. Let me give a random example. Let's say there's a guy, he's 40, and the chick is like 25, right? And many people's eyes are gonna look at that inappropriate because of the age gap. So, but let's say they date and they generally like each other, dealing with each other. On the outside looking in, automatically people will say, "Oh, he taking advantage of that girl," and they don't know that she probably generally liked the dude, and it was a mutual thing. It wasn't nobody trying to be conniving or manipulating. They generally like their personalities. It's not necessarily, because he got his paper right, and he's not necessarily looking at it like, I can manipulate her. Maybe they generally connected.
Yeah, that's right.
All right, let me ask you this. What about a cougar that only dates younger niggas because she don't like, her ex-husband was too controlling. She want to be in control now. So she only dates young niggas that don't got no bread, no nothing going on. Move in, bring your duffel bag. You know what I'm saying? Or a big girl that got bread that only date niggas that come home from proof. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That sounds like a good time.
But I would still say that she weak in a way.
Yeah, absolutely.
How is she weak? Ain't she a strong woman? She's running shit, bro.
To control the situation.
She's telling him what to do. She's telling him, hey, go and take the car to the car wash. You know what I'm saying? And stop and get Mr. Frizzles some cat, you know what I'm saying? Some catnip from the store. You know what I mean? She sent him on errands and shit. Is she weak? How is she weak?
Because you not when you are with somebody and doing something to somebody that's not on your level, you're not strong for that.
So a boss at a job is not strong, and all the subordinates is working on. Wait a minute. So the boss of the job is not strong. The manager at your job is not strong.
No, have you not seen some of these CEOs? They look like dweebs. That don't make him strong. He just got the power of the pen. That pen is strong.
Right, free. Okay, so when example in the wilderness, are those predator animals weak because they want to go for easy prey?
No, they just hungry, bro, and it's smart to do that. I'm not saying that if you. That's why I'm not saying it's right or wrong. You know what I'm saying? Because if you the type of dude and you want control and you know the only
is being weak, but let me ask, is being weak right or wrong or good or bad? Is it good to be weak or bad to be weak?
It's circumstantial.
I would say bad. I would say bad
it's
in most cases.
That means that you are saying that they bad.
I think it's circumstantial. I do.
No, yeah, it's bad to be weak. To be a weak of a man that you have to do that to get a woman. Yeah, that is bad.
But look at this. Should people try to lead people that's stronger than them or lead people that's weaker than them?
Somebody else will upgrade you.
I mean, you could do both. Because if you're stronger than me and I can, show you something that you can't see,
or you don't
that
know.
I mean, you shouldn't listen.
Right.
Because that's like me. If I'm strong and you weaker than me, but you see something that I can't see,
Nah, but it depends
that's
on
part of my strength. That's part of my strength is to be able to listen to you.
Look at this. It depends on the strength. If it's electricity, then you strong in electricity. So why am I gonna try to lead you in electricity when you strong in electricity? It's just like boxing. Why I'm gonna try to train Fido when he's the boxer?
What I'm saying is, if you a man and you only want to date a broke woman, right, or a woman that don't have that much intelligence, right, I know why you're doing it.
Of course,
because you gonna have some type of control. Once you get her and you get her right, she not gonna leave. Or you think she won't. But when I'm saying that you weak with it, because a lot of dudes do that. They leave with their money. The money is what get them in the house, get them married, and then the pool boy come and fuck your wife. You know what I'm saying?
But look at this, and look at this. That's why, and that's the reason why I ain't try to limit it to bread. I'm saying either he dating a chick that he got more money than, or he got more intelligence than, or he got more experience than. That's why I'm not trying to limit it to bread, because I don't want to limit it to like a tricking situation type shit. Yo, Simon, calm down. I got you. Yeah, you got it. Just know. You know what I'm saying? So I'm saying, is the man wrong, right, for trying to date or lead women that need him to lead them type shit, that got that less in whatever area he leading them in? You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's to me.
Soft.
Because to me, the best way to keep her is if you get in her mind. All that material shit, bro, at the end of the day, really don't mean
that's
shit.
Why I ain't limited to the material thing. I'm trying to make sure. That's why I'm trying to make sure it's not a thing where he's like just buying the chick with bread. I'm saying he either date a chick that, let's take out the money. He either date a chick that's less smarter than him or got less experience. Let's take the money out.
Okay.
Get it on the bread. Come on, Simon. We trying to have a productive conversation.
And you saying
I'm trying to have a productive conversation.
I just know what me and Free let me and Free just smoothing this shit out. I appreciate it.
That's why I said let me up when you're ready.
And you saying his objective of doing this because he wants to be in charge, right?
Right.
So that's it's still weak to me. Because that's why you're doing it. You fucking with a person with what we would say at a disadvantage because they're not that bright, So that's a weak move to me.
What say you, Fido?
My bad. Say it was a question. My bad.
Like if we take away the bread, right? The man is not just dating women that got less bread. He's dating women that's less intelligent than him or got less experience than him.
Okay, he's purposely doing that intentionally.
He's doing that because he's only wanting to date women that he gotta lead or he gotta be in charge of.
Yeah, but my issue is that just because a woman is more intelligent than you doesn't mean you can't lead her.
No, of course not. Of course not. He does it because that's kind of like on some. And I ain't trying. It's kind of that's like some passport bro shit,
right? Like he basically trying to get he basically trying to get him like a Down syndrome chick, just so he could, like he could just manipulate her like a puppet. I wouldn't want to move like I want to be able to dominate my woman, but not like that.
Yeah, but you know what? That's some predatory shit, right?
Yeah.
Kind of predatory, low key. But look at this. That's why I flipped it around and I said, what if there's a cougar that only date YNs that ain't got no bread and no place to stay?
But
Or
let me. Bro, can I tell you again?
You know what I'm saying? Or a different kind of chick, other older chick that only
That's
date
so funny
niggas
shit.
that just come home from prison and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, I
Like
used to have this. Bro, I used to deal with this older lady. She was good looking. She used to like dangle the pussy in my face, bro. like for real, bro. She used to like use that against me, bro. Like, yo, like man, I can't take this much longer. Like she like give me some here and there, and then kind of hold it out. I'm like, yo, I ain't with this shit. This shit ain't cool.
Yeah.
I mean, and we was in a serious relationship. It was just like like friends with benefits.
Yeah.
But it was like, nah, this ain't it. Like this ain't it. I can't.
Who cut it
I
off?
can't.
Who cut it
Sorry?
off? You or her?
Or not? Well, because we were never serious. So I was
I'm
always
just saying, who stopped engaging in regards to you?
after the years, definitively. She cut me off. She cut me off because I cursed her out one day. I cursed her out. She cut me off.
See, it's that power control, that power dynamic.
No, but yeah, I mean, she was getting like a little disrespectful, so I got disrespectful back. I told her about herself. I told her about herself, and she blocked me. Like,
Yeah. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Fall in line, motherfucker, or deuces. You know what I mean?
And I would still call her weak.
Yeah, absolutely. She's being manipulative, intentional, on purpose. I mean,
but that's the thing. Then, but what about the women though, right? That only date, because there's women that only date niggas that's smarter than them.
Right.
Saphosexual to the extreme. They gotta be smarter than them. You know what I'm saying? Or they only date older dudes that because they got more experience than them. Or they only date dudes that even in Kendra G, the chick says she made 6 figures, but she want a nigga that make more than 6 figures.
Right.
So
that's a smart woman.
So wait a minute. So she is smart for connecting with him, but he's a predator for connecting with her.
No, not really.
He's a predator for trying to connect with the women them who's lesser than him, and the women them who's lesser than him is smart for trying to connect with the nigga who's more than them.
The hypocrisy.
No, because you said that the dude only doing this so he can have control. Just because a dude is fucking with a young chick don't mean I'm just doing it, or the younger girl like him and fucking with him or whatever.
Bro,
he's just doing it just to have control. No, he could be the type of cat that'll build her up too. Oh, okay, I see you a little mama that want to learn. I'm gonna give you game. If that's the situation, then.
But look at this. Most of them women that go on Kendra G and these types of shows, they said that's what they're gonna submit to, meaning that's what they're gonna give up control to. Somebody who's smarter than them, somebody who got more bread than them, they're giving up the control to that type of shit, whilst that type of shit want to take the control from that type of nigga want to take the control from them, while that type of chick want to give up control for A, B, C, and D.
Yeah, but that's temporary. That's the thing.
I think all women want a man that's gonna upgrade them.
That's kind of deep, dog. You're kind of deep with that.
Be with somebody
that's cool.
upgrade
it's temporary. Yeah, that ain't no wife.
But this
you hurt my brain with that.
But the thing is, it is predator, right? It is predatory, bro. But the women them who's giving up themselves like that for these different type of shit, they making themselves like a prey type shit. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what they, or not even a prey. They probably a predator too. They just doing it on some reverse predator shit. You know what I mean? Because they actually seeking out niggas that got more than them.
Yeah, most women I think most women want to submit to a man. You just gotta find the right one.
Right.
But you gotta have something more than them that they respect or appreciate.
Right. Absolutely.
That's why I was saying that the lady will.
Yo, your audio went out.
Yeah,
Yo.
look, there comes some point that we have to merge. You know what I'm saying? Like we know that like people, want to go at somebody for some reason. I don't know. You know what I mean? But you gotta take your chances. You know what I mean? No one's perfect. So, sometimes although we know, it's like, yeah, I'm gonna take a chance on that shit. You know what I'm saying? It's just like, yeah, I'm gonna go, And it may not be like the outcome that you want, but at the end of the day,
Yeah,
it's what it is.
but wait a minute. But you see what I'm saying, right? The niggas them, they wanna date these women that is like the passport bros them, or other niggas who wanna date women that got something less than them. Not even just the passport bros. Niggas that wanna date women that either got less bread. And I just put the bread in because that's like a
No,
cliche. Women,
that's
wait
a
a minute.
total factor.
Because it's a cliche shit people talk about like 6 figures and just from these shows or whatever, right? That's why I said that shit. So no, I'm not saying it makes you a predator, but it's kind of like you seeking out, you know what I mean? It's you either a predator or a prey, you know what I'm saying? But
I don't think so. I think
oh my God,
I think you're a bit. I think you're.
But look at this, right? The niggas them who want to date a woman, right? Who got less intelligence than them or less experience. I'm taking out the bread, even though that's like a main thing people talk about on panels, you know what I'm saying? But it's some kind of prostitute-ish, you know what I'm saying? But look at this, right? The niggas them want to date women who got more who got less experience than them or less intelligence than them, right? And there's women, I ain't put in the bread, fuck it, and less bread than them. But there's women that want to date niggas that got more bread than them, or they want to date nigga, they ain't care about the bread like that. They want to date a nigga that's more intelligent than them, or they want to date a nigga that got more experience than them, like women who only date niggas that's older than them who got more experience. So that them people, if them people pair together, I don't see what's wrong with that, because that's what they both seeking out. You know what I'm saying?
No, I get you on that. That's why I said both agree with it. Then it's I don't know though, man.
It comes down to the intent.
It's kind of like a mind fuck kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know,
because we see like because me personally, if I hear a nigga, even when JP say that he only date chicks that's, you know what I'm saying, that shit is crazy to me. You know what I mean?
So purpose.
That really ain't shit, really. You know what I'm saying? That, like you date chicks that really ain't shit for the most part. You know what I'm saying?
But what I was getting at is when you was saying with the dudes, what I was calling them weak is that's the only woman that he could control.
Right.
I mean, not when I'm saying control, I don't mean like a fucking robot control, but like feel like he could. That's the only type of woman he could be a leader to. Is a woman in that, right? It's not like, oh, nah, I can get any woman, I'm gonna be a leader. I just like these type. But if you doing it because that's the only way you could feel like you could be a leader with that type,
look
then
at
yeah,
this.
you weak.
That is true. You could say that he's weak. That is true, right? But look at this. What about the women them that say that they only submitting when we watching these shows and reviewing these shows? That's what they saying they submitting to, bro.
Yeah, but a woman that got her shit together would still submit to a type of man like that too, though.
No, but that's not the type of chicks that these niggas say they want, bro.
No, I understand that. But what I'm saying is, like, I like women like that. Like, my wife is like that. Yeah, she got an education. She make good money.
But I'm not talking about. I'm talking about the niggas who only date women with them 3 things that I was talking about.
Right,
like,
and I'm saying if
the majority of people is date each other based on attractiveness first, and then if we click and we fuck with each other, we vibing, you know what I'm saying, then we end up just organically going into a relationship. But I'm talking about them specific shit. I'm talking about shit that we see in the space when we reviewing these shows. We seeing chicks saying ABC and we saying niggas saying ABC. You know what I'm saying? This is why them niggas even go to other countries where people it's poorer countries. It don't be a richer country, it be a poorer country. So I'm saying, right? Are they wrong for going after them type of women if them type of women is going after them?
No, they're not wrong. But I'm saying if that's the only type of woman that you can, I guess, lead, yeah, I would consider you being weak. But if you could lead a woman that had a 500 Fortune 500 company or, you know, any type, then nah. I mean, you're a dude, you know, you're gonna fuck with what you fought with. But if you can only lead that type of woman, then that's different.
What about you, Fighter? You saying that them type of niggas is weak?
What if they like what you said? You said only if they're only going for something that they know. You can hear me?
Yeah, if they only going for something that they know is gonna
what's gonna work out for them.
Yeah, it's gonna work out for them, or they got in charge. They doing they like I'm setting up a guarantee situation.
Well, that makes. I mean, if he doesn't feel like he's settling on beauty or anything, it sounds like the ideal situation. If she's attractive enough.
Yeah, she's attractive still. She's still attractive.
Attractive. If she's and y'all got good chemistry and all that, why not? If it's ideal, why not?
But Frida Green saying that man is weak.
Oh, so we got to go look for a challenge. We got to find a woman that's gonna fight us.
Nah, okay. Put it like this here. Once a dude said to me that, if a woman make more than the man, she's running the man. If you got that type of mindset, then yeah, you're weak. To me, you weak. And that's how I'm figuring when you saying that they don't want a woman that got an education, got ambition, got you know, like I guess what you would call strong, what people would call strong.
Okay, like a challenge or intimidation or something where he's gonna have to step his game up, maybe perhaps.
Right. Or one that you saying that, but yeah, you good, you straight, the door open. If we don't get along, you know.
But some women make more bread than niggas, bro. Cause I dated chicks that made more bread than me before a couple of times. But it's just that they just fuck with you for other shit. Cause it don't be like how everybody be saying that, you know what I'm saying, 6 feet. Like most chicks don't even be knowing about no shit like that. Most chicks just fuck with you, you know what I mean? But I think that women that make more bread than you, they're gonna still fuck with you for some other thing that make you their man still, you know what I mean? It's some other reason you are wrong if it's not for the bread, you know what I mean?
Right, but some guys think that when they see a guy with a woman that makes bread and he don't make that bread like that, that she's running him. And to me, that's crazy. Like the first thing I wouldn't view is, oh yeah, she running shit because she got money. No. Now she bossing them around and shit like that. Yeah, she running shit. But just because she got money, what? Man. Look at that nigga got all kind of cars out the door.
I mean, there's plenty of most chicks that make hella bread, they ain't with niggas that making that much more bread than them. Some of them even date niggas that the top earning chicks, they ain't dating a bunch of niggas that just got more bread than them. They either dating niggas that making close to the same bread, or even niggas that making less than them, bro. Like I know I see a lot of relationships with niggas making less than their girl, and it don't really be, you know. I think it's still people still have arguments and shit regardless, but I don't think that should make or break most relationships, bro.
Right. So when I see somebody that look at that and say, "Oh no, I would never date a girl that got more money than me," I'm trying to figure out why. What? Why? Why you wouldn't do that? Oh,
Yeah,
she gonna be running shit. She gonna be running. She got the pants on.
No, that's not true.
Bro, that don't mean that. So then you gonna get the broke woman. You gonna get the one with no education, because you wanna, I guess you wanna run shit, and you feel like you can run shit because she in that position.
You know when it would be fucked up for me though? It would be fucked up if you're trying to keep her down so you could be in charge.
There you go.
Like if you got that and you're trying to keep her down so you could be in charge, that is kind of fucked up. But if that chick trying to be in that position and you trying to be in that position, I don't see nothing crazy about that shit. It just seems like one less. It seems like she know exactly what she want and he know exactly what he want. You know what I mean?
Now that's what I was saying earlier. If he trying to give her game, trying to put up on game, teach, because look, baby, I don't want you in this position. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I'm gonna get you right. You know what I'm saying? You want to start a business? I'm gonna help you out. Oh, you may need to go to school here, take these classes. I'm gonna pay for all. If he on that tip, nah, I wouldn't consider him weak. You know what I'm saying? Nah,
But
not
that's
at
what
all.
I'm saying.
But
That's
if he
why
like, why you going to school? You know, why you gonna take that promotion? Nah, that's fucked up.
That's why I give you both scenarios, right? I give you both sides. The side way she is seeking that type of dude that either got more brains than her, more wisdom than her, or more finances than her, right? And the finance just mean more success or more established in life type shit. And he's seeking that chick that got less than him type shit. And I was just trying to show how we would look at him crazy for seeking that less than him, but the less than him is seeking him too. Because we see that shit on a lot of these shows, you know what I'm saying? So that's why I'm trying to look at it like differently. Like, yo, is that like crazy if them niggas just want to go? I'm not a passport. Well, I probably am a passport, bro, because I took a passport to get over here and shit. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not agreeing with the passport, bro, ideology and all of that shit. But I'm just trying to look at them a different way. I'm not even a passport, bro. You know what I mean?
Now, I think a lot of times men sabotage those situations and they don't happen as frequently because the intimidation part or the insecurity. Like, oh man, she makes more money, and it, like, you know, so like he might start hating on his own girl. Like, it's weird, or who knows, or maybe sometimes it does happen where we can't forget that women do sometimes desire a man that makes more than them. So
yeah, and I don't think that they predator. I don't think a woman that desire, because I see a lot of people in the space, right, demonize women for wanting niggas that get more than them, and I don't think that they should be demonized either. Like, I don't think just because a chick say, all right, she's only gonna let a nigga lead her or whatever based on he making more than her or he being smarter than her, he being taller than her in stature. I don't think that she wrong for that shit. So then I'm looking at, is the dudes wrong for seeking out them? You know what I'm saying? Seeking out the chicks that seeking them. This is what I'm trying to figure out.
Yeah, I mean, because women have, that's part of women's responsibility too, like having that high standard. Because can you imagine if women lowered their standard? Like, I'll take you, whatever.
But I wouldn't fuck with a chick that was like that.
That lowered their
That would
standard.
say that. No, that would say, oh nah, I'm only gonna fuck with a dude that A, B, C, and D.
Bro, none of us up here is not fucking with no chick that is looking for 6-figure and none of that.
Right.
Bro.
Even if I had it, I would be like, nah, that's what
Right.
you know.
But I'm saying there's niggas that dies with, you know what I'm saying? It's like,
right, the agreement. That's
like,
ruthless.
look at that lady Shira 7.
Right.
Yeah, that's over the top though. Like, that's too much, bro. Like, she's
all right. Just look at any lady that's like that trying to date somebody who got more than them in some shape or form, whether it be experience, age, you know what I'm saying, bread, intelligence, whatever they're doing. You know what I'm saying? I don't think that the reverse that's trying to date them is bad. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but you wouldn't say he was strong either. Though. That's why I'm not saying good or bad, because that's because if I was like say nerd or incel dude or whatever, right? I'm gonna get what I can get them. She like that. Hey, I understand why you went that route, bro. So I ain't gonna hate on you because you in a relationship, especially if both of y'all agree to it. Like, okay, I'm the type of chick that this cat's smart. He's secure. You know what I mean? I don't mind having kids from because I know they're gonna get taken care of or whatever. Blah, so I'm gonna be home cooking. I'm not gonna hate on that, but like for a dude, like the dude,
And
you
look
know
at
what I'm
this.
saying?
You not gonna want to date them type of chicks. I'm not dating them type of chicks. I ain't reached 6 figures yet. And if
Right.
when I reach 6 figures, I'm not that type of nigga that's trying to be no shit like that. That's trying to get somebody but there's people that dies what they looking for, bro.
Yeah, no, I
Both
feel that.
parties looking for that shit.
I feel that.
I'm
That's the
seeing
one that won't the nigga at the finish. She at the finish line waiting on her. All right,
waiting, right,
yeah,
right.
you don't went to school, you don't did all that. Now, hey, I'm here. Like
And don't get me wrong, some of them make sure they cultured and they be in certain circles so they know how to mingle with them types of dudes and shit. They be at cigar lounges. They know how to. That's the type of environment that they in. So I don't knock them. So I'm like, damn, if I can't knock them, then I can't knock the dudes who seek them out. When I started off earlier, I was just trying to put it to the extreme to make a point. But the point I'm
Right.
trying to make is them niggas trying to get them chicks and them chicks trying to get them niggas.
Right.
And you know what's
no. I got you on that. Yeah, I feel you on that.
You know what's crazy? A lot of regular people be talking like they them people. And that is the crazy part about it. When we come in a lot of these panels, a lot of dudes be talking like they them niggas that could afford to do that type of shit. And a lot of chicks be talking about, you know what I'm saying? You see them on the Kendra G's and shit, they talking about that shit and she telling them that they not, because I guess you got to qualify in a certain way. You got to have the bread or the brains or the experience that she want. And she, you know what I'm saying? It got to be something, it's got to be a balance to where this person got what that person want and that person got what that person want.
Yeah. That's a deep one, that dog. Man, you came up with me. That's a deep.
Yeah, that's somebody making coffee, bro. You sound like you.
Come on, bro. I'm old, bro. My bad. Get on mute. I thought the bitch was on mute when I walked away.
There's bad chicks on every level. I'm not talking about bad chicks. I'm talking about these niggas. That's what these niggas want. There's all kinds of bad chicks. All bad chicks is not wanting 6 figures. Them niggas want a bad chick that's looking for the 6 figures. And you know what I'm saying? That's why they date pookies. I don't know what this nigga is talking about. Too many women overdo themselves and their overvalue themselves and their sexual market value. Yeah, But yeah, it is what I'm saying, bro. I'm not talking about somebody that is only looking for like a bad chick. I'm saying that the nigga just want the chick who's less smarter. Cause it songs crazy on the nigga side. You know what I'm saying? It songs wild. The nigga want a chick that's poorer, less smarter. Just imagining that shit is crazy. Who said sexual market value? What the fuck is that? Maybe one of y'all said that shit. Oh, that's probably But yeah, I don't know. I think y'all tripping. I think y'all demonizing the nigga for doing his thing. You know what I mean? Correction. There is a woman for every nigga at every level. I agree. There's a, you know what I'm saying? Of course. Now we about to wrap it up soon. College football. We about to wrap it up. But maybe that's the level that they trying to date at. You know what I'm saying? They like, look, man, I'm gonna date the destitute. I'm gonna date the less smart. You know what I'm saying? So that I could be the leader, because I don't want to negotiate. I don't want to debate and all of that shit. You know what I mean? DJ Genesis sending me conspiracy theory videos. What the hell? That's what facts, K. But that's why I didn't want to limit it to money, because I didn't want to just talk about the cliche gold digger chick or the cliche nigga that's trying to lead with his wallet tricking off and shit like that. I want to play this Tasha K video sent to us by one of our viewers. Let me pull this shit up. I think we could review this shit before we get on up out there. Let me see what else we got. I think that's what we got left for y'all. Y'all kind of exhaust me with that shit. I need some coffee. You know what I'm saying? More crappy stats type stuff.
Retain an attorney in South Florida that deals in intellectual property rights. This is above copyright. This has nothing to do with, I can review. You can review all you want. But the moment you go in to take from a private site that is not designated for a public platform that people have paid their money to see, you have crossed into a dangerous line, a very expensive line.
I kept trying to warn y'all, dog. Kept trying to warn y'all. Y'all cannot be taking people's content that you have to pay for and put it on your platform. Tasha K is running into this particular issue. One of her followers, which happens to be a federal employee, contacted her because her information was doxed because content creators are doing this.
So, I don't want to hear no rumors and shit, okay? Tasha the headboard. I just got live. Y'all get in here. I just got live. Get in here. All right. So, major announcement for the winos. I want to apologize deeply for y'all information leaking. We had a security breach on TashaKLive.com. We have our private Zooms where you guys can come in. You guys are professionals, you're lawyers, you're doctors, you're nurses, you're government workers, you're technology workers. Y'all are not in the limelight, okay? You're not public figures. You're not clout chasers. None of that. And we had a situation where a specific person, content creator, has been subscribed to TashaKLive.com and listening in on the lives, which is fine. I have no issues with that. We have a lot of content creators that come in there and they review the content. But where things got real dangerous is the fact that they took and screen recorded the Zoom with y'all's personal information in there. Okay? And when that leaked, my heart just dropped because we've been doing this for 6 years and we haven't had issues. Yeah, people may take my content, repurpose that. We'll get it down if it infringes on the copyright. A lot of times they take the clips that we put out across social media as a whole and they can review it because we want that publicity. But there was a line that was crossed. And the line was crossed is when you have people that are at a federal job and their co-workers are on Tasha K Live saying, is this you on a YouTube channel with your profile picture and your first and last name?
Give y'all a little bit of context. TashaKLive.com is her website. And she posts private and exclusive content on that website. What content creators are doing, they're going to review particular videos pertaining to, you know, certain I guess characters or people that's, I guess, in the media going viral, like Anton Daniels to be exact. This is the video she's talking about. And people going to, you know, review that. But the issue is, it's behind a paywall. It's behind a subscription. And you have more legal rights to pursue somebody for punitive damages when they're using your intellectual property that is not meant to be given out to the public freely. And when I told some of y'all niggas, I told y'all this shit. When some of the creators go review it, it just so happened to have a federal employee information on there, and she was identified. And this was supposed to be a private conversation for her members. You feel me? So it shouldn't have touched YouTube. That's the context.
And so I was just like, oh my God. I couldn't believe it. That is doxing. That is doxing. That is a violation of y'all privacy and everything. That is not what y'all come in those Zooms for. Y'all come in those Zooms to Zoom and block party with me. And you shouldn't have to hide your identity. You shouldn't have to hide your first and last name. It shouldn't be like there's enough content for people to repurpose out here and drag me or praise me or do whatever they want to do and still get your bread. But the moment they start messing with y'all, the winos, that's when that's when all gloves are off. So we just got word from YouTube, and this particular content creator probably don't want to say nothing, but YouTube has started to mass takedown. Okay. And so we just got word one of the videos that we hit is down for privacy violation.
Another context for people who's not a content creator, there's a process where you can go basically copy strike particular content that you own that's on somebody else's YouTube page, especially if you didn't give them permission to put out exclusive content. YouTube's so cool with it and so professional and have the backs of the content creators on their platform that even if it's not on YouTube, they'll help you litigate it being taken down because they don't want no issues with no, you know what I'm saying, unlicensed material on a platform that's not by the creator. So YouTube will help you take that shit down. It's a process. It's damn near a legal process because you can go to court. Like this, people think we can react to a lot of stuff and repurpose it, put our twist on it, commentary, do documentaries, whatever. But when it comes to private content, for example, I remember I reviewed like the Grammys or the Oscars or some shit some years ago. Man, they struck my goddamn channel so bad, it made me not want to even do this to, you know what I'm saying, somebody like Tasha K. Yeah, because it's private content. Only blown what I say blown. It only belongs to a certain platform. Like the Grammys, only belongs to the Grammys and they platforms. If you're gonna see the Grammys, you're gonna see that bitch from the Grammys. Ain't nobody else gonna do it. I think the Breakfast Club is like that as well.
We're waiting on that particular person to respond, and we will escalate this legally. We have already retained an attorney in South Florida that deals in intellectual property rights. This is above copyright. This has nothing to do with, oh, I can review. You can review all you want. But the moment you go in to take from a private site that is not designated for a public platform that people have paid their money to see, you have crossed into a dangerous line. a very expensive line. And I'm not playing fair when it comes to this. And I already have that person's personal information, address, location to serve whatever. This is my clear warning. I don't want to escalate. But if there's a response to the YouTube takedowns, which we have 4 more videos on that particular content creator's.
Damn. You know, three copyright strikes get your channel deleted, banned, terminated.
God damn.
If y'all done content on this lady and y'all know who y'all is, even if she ain't strike your ass, man, if you got them people names showing on that platform, hey, get rid of it. Hey, how's the hypocrites be warning you niggas and bitches? Y'all don't want to listen. Don't want to listen to me.
Platform that is coming down. We're just waiting on YouTube. Like, our lawyers are dealing directly with YouTube lawyers, and we have y'all names. This person's name. This is not a content creator. This content is not designated for YouTube at all. This is a violation of people's privacy. This can cause people to lose jobs. So, I am excited that YouTube has responded quite quickly. I'm sorry it took a few days to get it in order. TashaKLive.com content is.
I'm wondering, like, can this actually have somebody lose a goddamn job? I mean, it sounds good. I ain't saying she lying.
I don't think she lying. I think she exaggerating. You know what I'm saying? I would say that.
I'm just saying, like, what nature would cause them to lose their job? Like, I don't know. Unless some of these people get on there and they talk confidentiality shit on the show. You feel me? Or on the Zoom, because it ain't a show, it's just like a private chat, and they might reveal something that they may not have wanted the public to see. Like, they might have some grievance on their job. They go in goddamn TashaKLive.com.
Just know the block is hot. You know what I'm saying? Just know the block is hot.
In the goddamn chat, talking with the women, and they might get some off their goddamn chest. And then one of the employers go see it and it cause some friction of some shit. You know what I'm saying? That's the only way I can see it. And shit, hey, it is what it is. You gotta respect these people, man. These people content, dog. Like, I've done a lot of content about Anton Daniels, about Corey Holcomb, about Dr. Cheyenne Bryan. If any one of them people contacted me and said, hey, stop doing this shit, or we're gonna have some legal, it gotta be within the fair use, you know what I'm saying? Or maybe I took a clip that somebody else put out there that I didn't know came from their private spot, you know what I'm saying? And they be like, hey man, that's for my members. Hey, can you remove that out of the video? If it ain't hit 100,000 views, I can go in there and edit the same video y'all seen and just take it out. If they ask me to do that, I'm gonna do it because I respect other people's intellectual and digital property. It just is what it is, man. I'm just gonna have to take my L or whatever it is, but I'm not about to take my L by risking my channel. Y'all already know I barely be on them motherfucker, and I go ghost. So I'm not gonna risk what I built and worked for through all these past 2, 3, 4 months of being, these past 2 months of being consistent. So if anybody hit me and say, can you take that down? Hey, I take it down, especially if I know. But I'm not going in these people's spaces and taking hours, you know what I'm saying, all their content. Maybe a clip if I've done that before. But I'm just saying, man, y'all gotta be careful. Y'all work too hard. Y'all know who y'all is too. I fuck with y'all. But y'all work too hard to do y'all sales like that. You know what I'm saying?
Just for that, you know that we have even celebrities that are over on TashaKLive.com because they know the wine that's over there is real fucking wine. And it's not designated for everybody to hear and see, okay? And so I just want to tell you guys that I'm sorry. I'm not telling who I'm talking about. I just want y'all to spread the word. So if you see TashaKLive.content up on a person's platform, let them know that you will be taking the link and sharing it with my team, and my intellectual property lawyer that we just retained out of Florida is dealing directly with YouTube. So I'm sorry that happened. I know that we're polarizing. I know that the content is just straight fire out here. I get it. We number one, this is what comes with it. I do not mind y'all reviewing our content. I don't mind you dragging me. I don't mind you posting public documents. I do not care. Just as long as you do not with my fan base.
See, that's where I'm confused at. So are you giving us permission to review what's on TashaK.live? Or are you saying you don't mind us reviewing the content? Because you ain't say this, but I'm gonna be thorough and just assume you mean you don't mind us reviewing your public content that you put out, you know what I'm saying, on your YouTube and shit like that. Because somebody can go use this same clip of Tasha K saying, I don't mind you using my content, right? But you saying that you trying to deal with people that's using the content from the Tasha K Live. I think she should delete this shit. Because somebody can use that as an argument. Well, she just said we can use her content. You feel me? She might have been off the wine. She might have been off the wine, but I get what she's saying. But somebody that she's going against right now to try to get that content taken down, they can use this exact moment of her saying, I don't mind y'all using my content. She got to be very specific right now. You feel me?
So we've already neutralized that person over on TashaKLive.com. We got IP addresses blocked. We know exactly who it is. And so I just don't think they know that there's a reason why my platform is as polarizing as it is. And we've had several content creators that used to play with us over the years, and then they've backed out or they're no longer here because I don't play fair. I just wait until you put yourself in a position to where we can handle it from behind the scenes, and I ain't never got to get up and say your name or beef with you or nothing. So
I think it's Sim God. Who y'all think it is? Let's make some guesses in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Let's throw some names out there. Who y'all think it is? You know what I'm saying? Y'all think it's O'Shea? It could be O'Shea. It might be O'Shea. Wait a minute, y'all don't front like y'all wasn't watching the bootleg. I ain't gonna try to make it hot, but y'all know what went down. You know what I'm saying? Who it is, Miss Jill? Who it is? Or is somebody in Florida? Who's in Florida? Lakeisha? Freezy? Simp God? Who it is? It could be Freezy because they say they got Freezy. You know what I'm saying? They say they got Freezy information. It could be Freezy. Maybe it is Freezy. You see, K said Freezy. I didn't say it. Damn, K, that shit is crazy. This nigga messy as hell, bro. That shit is wild, bro. Man.
Hey DJ, so what's the problem? Somebody recorded a private video or something like that?
Somebody went to her website and reviewed her private paid per view shit. It's like I'm showing Netflix shit over here, but Netflix is like, nah, I'm showing it on my shit. That's why people pay to come to see it. If you show it on YouTube, you up out of here. So that's what she's doing. People showed her private shit on here. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, I would think that's kind of common sense, you know. Like you clearly probably gonna be a problem, but you
some
never
of
know.
us, well, some people, you know what I mean, find ways around it. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
somebody get caught up. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yep.
And she said, "Y'all gotta stop that shit."
Yeah, but I ain't showed her shit though. I played some of the audio.
I wish she would clarify this reviewing thing though, because I know a lot of people. I remember even when we did it, man, we had to. It was hot, so you know. But her videos is interesting, you know.
Well, we had to throw up the overlay, play the music, keep stopping the shit.
Exactly. That shit. That ain't cool, but.
But I don't think our shit is gonna show up because we never showed the video of nothing.
Nah, hell no, I ain't. Nah, I doubt that for sure. But I'm just saying, like, you know, I don't know, man. I hope she do clarify that up, or somebody ask her, like, does this mean that we can review your shit now? You know,
Yeah, she probably talking about just that Zoom one. But if she put it out on YouTube, you probably can review those. Right.
Bridget says she think she's talking about Lakeisha because she is exposing Tasha's money affair. No, but it gotta be somebody, not just exposing her money affairs, but she's saying that it's somebody who used her shit from her website. I can't remember Lakeisha using that shit. Plus, most of the time, Lakeisha show a still shot and play audios and shit. It could probably be Freezy. It could probably be Freezy or O'Shea. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I was saying they in Florida. I didn't know she said nothing about Florida.
Yeah, she said that's where she got the attorney in Florida.
Yeah, the attorney could be from Florida, but you know what I mean? Yeah, I already removed mines. Mines has already been removed. Mines is not up there.
But then Tasha from Florida too, so I don't know if she's still in Florida or if she lives in Florida. Maybe that's her main resident. So we'll see who don't have that shit on their page no more.
Yeah, I was just about to say, like, do Freezy got a video up right now? Like, I mean, shit, couldn't we see who it is? You know, well, depends on if you find it or not, but you know.
Why hasn't Tasha had a lawyer for the stuff long time ago?
Probably didn't have to deal with it.
So Miss Jill, you saying it's Freezy? Because Miss Jill keeps saying it's not old shit. That means it's got to be Freezy. It means it's Freezy. So I was watching Ask a Brother podcast the other day. You know what I'm saying? And it seems like him and Sim God had a situation that I didn't know about.
I just wanted to say, man, was supposed to actually include this in one of my lives and did not want to go to bed before I spoke on this. You know, these YouTube drama streets be crazy sometimes, but it's nice. It's genuinely nice to know that, you know, every so often people can just sit down, be real, you know, come face to face and just be honest about where you are and how you feel and how you felt things could have gone different. And that's exactly what happened with my son, Daryl Long, and his wife this past weekend. And I appreciated that conversation. You know, the fact that we all were able to just put out our true emotions, feelings, acknowledge what it is that we wish could have gone differently and what we would like to see and, you know, where we may have felt like lines were crossed or whatever and, you know, what we would hope for going forward. And I think that's how this stuff is supposed to work. You know, it's not about everybody's going to be perfect all the time. I think it is about if you recognize there's an issue and it's worth facing and addressing. If that person is worth being respectable and you still having respect for them, then I think it warrants a conversation, reaching out, connecting, and just putting it all out on this table and giving people the opportunity to address things. And I think we did that. And, you know, first off, as a man, you know, I'm going to be the first one to say, even if she's sitting on a platform with him, even if she's giving commentary, there really isn't a need for me to include or talk about his wife, talking about me or my career, because, hey, in the end, like, I know what I've done, I know what I've accomplished, and I know what I know. But more importantly, the reality is like, she wasn't really my focus. My focus was on.
So it seemed like him and Sim God had some disagreement, and you know, Sim God wife is like his co-pilot. You know what I'm saying? His hype woman. You know what I mean? So if he's going at it and she's sitting right there, she's gonna put in her 2 cents. You know what I'm saying? Shit. It's just how it is, you know what I mean? So I don't know if he, when he referring to Sim God, he probably added in Sim God old lady too. So it seems like he's apologizing for involving her, because it's like, you know, it's man to man situation. You know what I mean?
Her husband, and you know, some of the things that I was learning and hearing, and I had got a chance to hear his side of things, and you know, now that I have, listen, I ain't gonna condone everything this man has done, but what I will say is that, like, a lot of people would not have had the conversation that I got the opportunity to have with him. A lot of people are quick to come up with narratives and believe things and just run off of shit. It's actually good to see people, especially men, be able to just come face to face and say, listen, this is where I'm at, this is where I feel, this is how I want to proceed. How you feel?
New person from the chat says therapists want to be YouTubers now. You know what I'm saying? Bro, a lot of people in this space talk about people who should be qualified. You know what I'm saying? This guy, he got qualifications, so why he can't speak about shit from a therapist perspective? You know what I'm saying? I think he could be a YouTuber. Who should be YouTubers? What about school teachers? Should school teachers be YouTubers? What about firemen? Who should be YouTubers and who shouldn't be YouTubers?
Set ego aside. So I apologize to his wife, because in the end, that's not me. You know, never more like a one-off. Usually, if there's a situation or whatever with female woman, I think that you know, I'd be the type to just not even deal with it, not even say anything at all with it. So this is one of those one-offs where I think that, you know, I wanted to hit him. I wanted to hit, you know, your boy got a little immature for a second, and I wanted to hit him where it hurt. And he acknowledged, like, man, listen, bro, you could talk about me, we can go at it, but you know, that's a line that I would prefer to you not cross again. And I said, you know what, man, if I were in your shoes, I'd be probably crashing out by now. So I get it, I respect it, and acknowledge, like, yeah, I absolutely could have done it different, will be different, and more mindful going forward, especially when women are in the content space, to not put myself in situations to where I allow a lower version of myself to actually represent me. So, you know, you live and you learn, and I'm actually happy to have that conversation and learn a whole lot more about some content creators in this space. And I guess I feel like some of those people may hope that him and I would never ever link up or team up. That would be interesting. But for now, man, respect. You know, we obviously won't agree on everything, but on this we do. And in this particular situation, I'm man enough to say I could have handled it differently. That includes your wife. That's on me. It won't happen again. And going forward, I'm gonna be much, much more mindful that if I need to address something, if I respect that person, I'll either come to them first, or if I respect them and I've already said something, I would have no problem publicly saying, "Hey, we need to link or doing what I can to try to fix it." But if the respect isn't there, there's probably a reason why, or multiple reasons why. So, definitely always open to learning and growing. And this was dope. I learned a lot, even in that one conversation with him and his wife, about how this space is and how people move. And yeah, I had a feeling it was kind of like this, but hearing a lot of things from his side of things.
So yeah, that's basically what's going on. You know what I'm saying? Basically, that's what's going on.
I hate that people feel like they gotta respect you for them not to talk about like your peoples or your family and stuff like that. Like I don't know. I don't care how disrespectful y'all are to each other. I mean, I just don't think that you should include somebody's family. That's just kind of how I feel on that one.
Right. Right. I feel you on that shit, bro.
So Simp God don't recruited the man.
No, some guy and him just talk behind the scene. I don't think this dude is trying to be a nobody team. Like, you know what I mean? He's on some whole other shit. He just came and passed down there all of them.
Antidote. I seen that.
But he's actually a therapist, so other people gonna look at him as somebody credible to listen to. Because a lot of people I see on his channel ain't been on nobody channel. They ain't even from this space. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. So what kind of content he do? He just talking about relationships or something?
Yeah, kind of.
Oh, okay.
To me, I think he would have made a better Kevin Samuel, kind of.
Yeah.
Because he's a therapist. He could talk to people about their shit. You know what I mean? He's a little bit
though.
Yeah. Kevin Samuel was. Well, Kevin Samuel wasn't bored. Yeah.
He was entertaining like a motherfucker. Although I disagree with a lot of shit he said, but he was entertaining.
Yeah.
The whole show itself, just even when the ladies go off, when he go back off on them, the show itself was entertaining.
And it was different too, man. Like that you ain't never seen nobody just sit up here and just judge a motherfucker before like that. Like, you know what I mean? I've never, well, at least me personally, I've never seen that. I mean, I've seen. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. I didn't know it was going.
I've seen we've seen dating shows and shit like that before, but I don't know, just the whole aesthetic behind Kevin Samuel's show was different, and it caught on like a fire, boy. It caught on like a fire. Go ahead.
Black women the truth or the whole truth, you're hurting them. I want to hear from different voices. I don't want to just hear from people that agree with me. We're about to dive into some even deeper topics. Ask a Brother Podcast.
Ask a Brother Podcast.
Welcome to another episode of Ask a Brother Podcast. I'm your host, Jeff St. James. The revolution is going to be because of us. One of the things that I peeped in terms of like the psychological framework of this is I think women are more susceptible to something called like an emotional contagion. There's the thing called social contagions that people, if you want to look it up and look up what it means, but an emotional contagion is where when a feeling is interpreted or perceived, and for instance, if women perceive that another woman is being attacked, they will reflexively move into defense mode, oftentimes without even analyzing the context of the content. Dr. Tressie saw what her response was, and she's reacting to something that's being placed as a message to Black women in general. And she reacted defensively to something without clearly watching or engaging in what Taylor just said. What Taylor just showed at that last clip was perfectly fine. There was no issues behind it. She made
You
it
take it
very
personal.
clear. You take it personal. You make it about you, and now you.
So this is the type of content he does for the most part. It sounds like he does.
Yeah.
It's like he does red pill manosphere content on a therapist type, on some therapist type shit.
Yeah, that's what's up, man. Go ahead, my bad.
The individual woman as a reflection of the collective, which includes.
Now I'm playing this shit. I've seen this shit before. You know what I'm saying? I'm playing this shit so you can see what he be talking about, shit.
You. So the way you know how far you're in the weeds as a woman with this is when you sense a woman being shamed or critiqued or receiving negative feedback, your urge is to protect first and evaluate later, if you ever even evaluate at all. If Dr. Tressie and the other Tressiadites had decided that, well, maybe
This nigga say everyone is manosphere. You see, this is the shit niggas be saying, bro.
Yeah, that's crazy.
instead of jumping into defense and protective mode first.
Oh, everybody's manosphere.
They might mean it like sarcastically, DJ. Like, you know what I mean? Like he's probably saying everybody's in menace. Like, you know, I don't know.
Probably. With DJ Genesis dip and had her stuff No, let me not say it. Let me just. But yeah, man. And by the way, I fix his shit. I had to fix his shit, Candy. Let me take credit for that shit. You know what I'm saying? That shit was sounding crazy. But yeah, all these fucking topics do be getting dried and boring. You know what I'm saying? Unk be streaming, be talking about zombies and their shit. You know what I'm saying? Shouts out to the zombies and shit.
Hell yeah. Definitely need a new conversation, man. Go ahead, my bad.
No, you good. It's just some subjects be kind of played out. And it be the same people coming to talk about the same subject, so it don't be nothing different. It'll be different as if some new people. That's why every time a new channel pop up talking about the same shit, people gravitate to it because they didn't hear what these new people were saying about it as yet. You know what I'm saying? Reese says Reese uses zombie. You know what I'm saying? Oh, zombie head ass. Yeah. But yeah, man. When I'm off of here, I can't even watch this shit, bro. Like I know. You say what?
I said I definitely don't, bro. I be watching like I don't know. I be watching like Piers Morgan, you know, just updated news people type stuff.
Bro, I watch survival shows, different shit on different animals. I watch videos on marketing so I could learn how to, you know, do this, you know, learn a little shit about, you know, how to push content relatable, just shit that I ain't learned in school and shit. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. They got this one white be talking about marketing. They got this video name. He did a video name 1 hour of business advice I wish I knew in my 30s or 20s or some shit like that.
Yeah.
Nigga, you listen to that shit, that nigga give you so much sauce, so much game, that shit. You could apply that shit with any type of thing that you selling or any type of thing that you doing that's making money. You know what I'm saying? Whether it be content creation, you selling clothes, candles, whatever the fuck, you know what I mean?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah, that's real though.
50-50 and interracial dating. As a matter of fact, how about y'all post all the topics in the chat that you tired of? Post all the subjects that you tired of. This nigga said 50-50 interracial dating. Post all the subjects that you tired of. All the talking points that you tired of hearing.
Wait, they tired of hearing about what? Going 50-50 and interracial dating?
Interracial dating, high value. What y'all tired of hearing? I'm tired of hearing
all that shit, man. Black and white convo. I'm damn near tired of hearing that. Like what else? I don't know, man. It's the thing specific. Relationships just in general, man. That shit old. Like, who cares? It's
submissive. This nigga say he tired of hearing Anton.
Yeah, I'm about tired of that nigga too.
I know y'all tired of hearing Anton. You know what I'm saying? Y'all don't want Freezy to fire him up. Y'all tired of hearing Anton. Y'all tired of hearing Freezy cook Anton up. Yeah, I'm tired of hearing the submission too. The submission. I'm tired of the fucking high value.
We may need to get political over here. You know, the season coming up. You're not political, huh, Doc?
I don't even care about that shit. I don't vote. I don't read no, bro. I don't be caring about that shit, bro.
It's pretty interesting, Doc. You might want to, you know what I mean, dibble and dabble. I say it's pretty interesting, man. You might want to dibble and dabble a little bit.
Well, I'll talk about stuff on a surface level. I'm good at, you know, doing my quick research and shit. But as far as a natural interest in shit like that, nah, I don't really care for that shit, bro.
Nah, I feel you on that. Cause like you could even review like the Candace Owens and shit like that. Cause they political, but they more like conspiracy politics. Like they more like, you know, into that type of shit. But
nah, the conversations just end up going a certain type of way when you having that political shit, bro. What up, Punk Ism in the building? Yeah, when you talk, the type of people that political conversation attract, they be kind of snobbish, and then people start getting into some whole next level of crazy shit, bro. And sometimes they get a little bit racist, a little bit racy if it's somebody from another race is in the conversation.
That's a fact.
Now with those types, they definitely want echo chambers.
Right, but you know what? I prefer to talk about religion than politics.
Yeah, I do too. I would definitely rather talk because it don't take that much. I wouldn't say it don't take that much research, but it's just really based off of just how you feel about certain things, you know. Except for like politics, where you got to know all this shit. You know what I mean? Like this.
Right, and think about it. How long you think I want to talk to somebody who don't know what they're talking about on politics, and they just a regular civilian that don't really know shit? A lot of time when these people be talking about that shit on the panel, I know they know the same amount as me, but they just think that political conversation make you sound intellectual, so they indulge in the conversation longer than they need to be. And I'm like, man, these niggas is just like me. They didn't really know that much about this shit.
No, hell no. That's why I like to have the conversation because it's like, man, we all really on the same level. Like, ain't nobody no representative, no in Congress, you know, no Senate or nothing like that. So, you know, we all just kind of spilling out information that we saw either Fox News, CNN, you know, whatever the case may be. So,
but politics gotta have some sort of facts, though. It can't just be like opinion. Like when people talk about religion, I don't look, you know what I'm saying? To me, I could talk about that shit, but I see why some people don't want to talk about it because they look at their religion as facts.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
That's dangerous though to me personally. Like I claim to be a Christian, but you know, I believe in Allah, all that stuff. I just believe in God in general, like a spirit, something spiritual. You know, that's what I believe in. So I ain't got no problems talking about mines or you know, dumping on mines or whatever the case may be.
Some people get real gully when it comes to religion, bro. Them niggas about to fight you, strangle you through the screen.
No.
Come on. You see his war started because of it.
Yeah, bro. People stop fucking with their own family because of religion, bro. That's
a fact. That's a fact. But now if you coming over here spilling misinformation, that's when I start, you know, getting up in arms. You know, you just coming up here saying that, you know, Mary was a prostitute or, you know, something like that, then that's when it started like, okay, now I gotta say something. But other than that, bro, if you just sitting up here saying that I don't like Christianity, I'm not about to for what? I'm not about to argue with you about that. It is what it is, you know.
Bridget says she tired of hitting the wall conversation. Somebody said, oh, she also said women blame for everything.
You know what Mary was.
You say what?
I say, how do you know what Mary was? Was you in the biblical times when they was writing the Bible? How do
No,
you
it wasn't
know?
mentioned in the Bible. Like,
Mary Magdalene might have been a hoe. She might have not been. A lot of these women nowadays is hoes.
See, that's why the black community
You
is
tired of
retarded.
talking about relationships because you don't have a relationship.
That's why the black community retarded.
You trying to go home with a beluga whale because she ready to give you some top in a bowl of spaghetti. See, you red pill niggas, y'all want women to act right because you niggas ain't got no game and y'all ain't saucy. Y'all ugly crash face niggas that can't get a hoe. Y'all trying to get a hoe and you're mad at the pimpin' to act right. You want a hoe, a bad bitch. Most bad bitches is hoes, 90% of them. And you want her to act like, you want her to act like Joan Cleaver. Y'all niggas want to try to tame a hoe, and you ain't got one pimp bone in your body. You red pill niggas. I'm just saying, these red pill niggas, they want to tame a hoe. They want to tame a Brazilian big butt bitch, but they ain't got one pimp bone in their body. You want to try to do Black Snake Moan, and you're a nerd. That's what the whole red pill situation. You niggas get niggas to come in y'all group and tell them about boys ain't reading on a 3rd grade level. Well, quit picking prostitutes. Get a smart broad. Most smart broads have natural hair and they're a 4. Okay? Most of the like the judge, that's the Supreme Court judge. Okay? She's not an attractive woman. So if you don't want your kid reading on the 3rd grade level, stop going to Brazil and trying to fuck on hoes and trying to make them wives and talking about they're better and this and that. You got to find a happy middle. You niggas think you're a 10 at everything. You're going to get a 10 bad bitch. You're going to be a 10 millionaire. You're going to see that's what the Anton. And y'all start embellishing on your exploits. You start acting like you're more than you are. Some of you niggas is ugly and crash face, so you better get an ugly, fluffy bitch and be happy. Okay? Let's sing that Pharrell song. Happy. You niggas need to be happy that what you got. You trying to get, you don't get dimes, bro. You're not going to get a dime to cook dinners and pack lunches and do the little things and go to PTA meetings, bro. You got to get a little 5 or 6. See, the Mexicans figure it out. They get a 5 or 6 to be the wife, go to church on Sunday, stay with their religion.
Talking to
and
bro.
then they just date hookers on the side. Y'all niggas, red pill niggas, y'all trying to make a hooker a tamed woman. And you can't do it.
You can still talk, man. God damn, bro. This is not.
And then you want to try to say, oh, Mary Magdalene wasn't a hoe. Half the women in the black women in the world is hoes. Some of you niggas' mamas was a hoe. Nigga, she just got lucky and got your father. That's why you don't know your father. Your mama was a hoe, nigga.
God, this nigga just want to talk, bro.
I don't want to talk. You talk about you don't like. You been talking all night, nigga. I just got up here. You don't want to talk about relationships. Little poodle head, nigga.
What the fuck did you talk about?
You don't want to talk about relationships because you don't have one. Because you just was trying to get in bed with an older nigga that had a PlayStation 5. That ain't a relationship. That's a situationship.
I don't care about that, bro.
A relationship is when you in love with a woman. Have you ever loved a woman? And a lot of you red pill niggas have loved a woman, and she broke your little achy breaky heart. Sorry about that. You little sucker.
You're not talking to me, bro. You just talking to the sky right now, bro.
You red pill niggas. The motherfucking bitch broke your heart in the 9th grade, and you still crying about a bitch. You red pill nigga. Yeah, your wife took the kids, nigga. She took the house and the kids. Welcome to manhood, nigga. That's how I go. Now the thing about a man, you can get another bitch, nigga. Now do it again. If you say it, do it again.
Where's your wife right now?
What's the greatest right now? Because he lost twice and won the championship for the 3rd time. You niggas lose one bitch and you're crying on the sideline. You niggas get your knee injured and you never come back off injured reserve. Nigga, get back in the game. Nigga, coach, what? Put me in the game. I thought your knee hurt. It don't hurt no more. I thought your heart hurt. Put me in the game, coach. Go knock another bitch. And if these black ass bitches ain't acting right, these duck holes, these mud ducks, when they don't act right, get you a snow bunny, nigga. If that don't act right, get you an Asian, nigga. A chop guap guap. Get you an Asian or a Caucasian, nigga. Get you a black, white, or a candy stripe bitch. Get a bitch, nigga. Instead of crying, talking about red pill and all that bullshit.
Or you could just go better yourself and stop worrying about
this. This ain't no goddamn space. This is a space for crying niggas that can't get a hoe. You can't control a hoe, nigga. That's red pill. A red pill nigga can't control a hoe. A married nigga that married the wrong bitch and he 45 or 50 and he upset and y'all want to listen to Kevin Samuels. Kevin Samuels couldn't control a hoe. That's why he got divorced twice. And he wasn't so sharp. He didn't do nothing but roast them hoes. You niggas just want a nigga to roast hoes. And y'all start cash apping. Nigga didn't do nothing so special. What did he do? Soon as Nicki Minaj come over there, that nigga went in the corner and cuddled up and called Nicki Minaj a 9 and didn't call her out on her bullshit. And you niggas act like this nigga the best shit since sliced bread. Anton Daniels, he got an angular bitch. That angular bitch, we like bitches with bubble butts. We don't like no angular dyke looking bitch with dark lipstick on her face and a short hair. The fuck is that? A nigga want a smooth bubble butt, nice bitch. You niggas believe in false prophets. So don't start bringing up the Bible in 5th grade reading levels. You niggas is nerd square ass niggas that can't knock a bitch. You have no sauce. You have no game. You have no eloquence. You can't talk to a bitch. I don't give a fuck how much money you make and what car you drive. Nigga, you ain't saucy, nigga. That's your problem. Now get you some game, bitch niggas.
I'm glad you was able to get that out, brother. I don't know. It is what it is. I don't forgot what we was even talking about.
Hey man, the man came to do a drive-by, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I see. The nigga can only interact when he angry. That shit crazy to the bitch. Like that nigga waited until he heard something he didn't like and then just went at it, boy. I don't know, bro. It always end up being me too for some reason. I don't know, bro.
I don't think he was just talking to you. He was mentioning a lot of stuff that you wasn't even up here for.
No, I ain't saying he was just mentioning me. I'm saying it started off of something I said, I guess. Let me say that. But I don't know. It is what it is.
Nigga Taylor said Ism stole his whole style from Cat Williams. There.
Hey. You ain't the only person that said that, you know. But it is what it is.
He stayed in red. That's what I'm saying. Just like I was telling them that I understand when people labeling people that shit. Just because you seeing somebody on your screen don't mean they trying to be in your space. It's just so happened that it's overlap. Is the algorithm make people think each other is in these spaces? Is the algorithm grouping people who be talking about similar shit? You know what I mean?
But DJ though, I think it's even like I think there's some people. My bad,
bro. Even them pickup artists, right?
Yeah.
Them people don't know that they is manos. Like I don't think them people know that it's manosphere and all of that shit. Them pickup artists niggas like Alpha Male Strategy, Lucario and them niggas. They probably don't even know about all of this shit. But somebody who is a part of that shit would classify them that shit because that's what they seen on the algorithm. You know what I mean? Like everything on the algorithm, they classify that manosphere.
Well, I think some people though, like you know, what's the Myron? What was Myron Gaines and stuff? What was that podcast?
Fresh and Fit.
Like I think like 70 to 80% of their subscribers was people that was there to talk shit. Like I don't, you know what I mean? I think there's just some people who fans just look at them like, okay, I'm either here for the crash out or I'm here to, you know, voice my opinion. You know, that's just, it is what it is, you know.
But a lot of them talking points be played the fuck out, bro.
That's what
even the ones them that got some side of truth to it is like beating a dead fucking horse. You know what I'm saying?
The thing about it is they have the wrong representative. using those talking points. Like you look at Myron using those talking points, you like, brother, we can look at you. We see why you got problems. It ain't what you saying.
Right.
You feel me? But if you had somebody that looked at, the par, like, yeah, they can get women or something like that, using those talking points.
I ain't gonna lie though, Free. I don't think that there should be a representative. Like everybody's relationship is different. So I just don't. You know what I mean?
What he's saying is Myron, because I think there should be a representative for every type of nigga. But he's saying that Myron is misrepresenting his own lane. Some niggas misrepresent their own lane. Instead of they just being their lane, they the smooth nigga. They the nigga that got all the bitches. But that's not really their lane. They could really represent their lane and thrive in that lane. So Myron them telling niggas about how to get bitches and all of that shit, that might not be their lane. We could actually see what's happening with them. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah. And it makes the guys that want to be in the manosphere, that actually claim it, look like gullible men. Because here it is, you listening to this dude, and you know he ain't living that. You know he fucking with hoes. You know he paying. You know you can look at him and tell, and yet he telling you not to do it, and yet both of them got caught doing it. It's crazy. Most of all of them, some of the other guys find out they don't marry women with kids, but they tell you not to get it, or women that got kids, recreational use. And nigga, you got one for your whole fucking girlfriend.
Yeah, that is crazy. That's what I'm saying, bro.
And then the niggas, they'll take the excuse that the nigga used. Well, in my situation, nigga. And it's like, God damn, y'all niggas y'all done got beat up by the world so much that you see a flaw as you can't even. I guess when you live in the world of flawness, that shit look normal. So,
but what that's why I say that I don't think, because ultimately these people know why they not getting bitches or whatever you want, like whatever you trying to look for and come to this space to find. I feel like people really know that. Like they either just, I don't think it's really even worth people's times, because it's like you can look at yourself, you can look at your life, like you can look at the examples of what happened in your life and figure out like this is why I don't get this and this is why I don't get that. Like, why do you need another man to tell you why you're not doing good in life or why?
But wait a minute, sometimes you do need somebody else, because most of the time we lie to ourselves, or we downplay the bad and we big up the good. Like, you know what I'm saying? A lot of times we don't see ourselves with a neutral lens. We see ourselves in a biased way. You know what I mean?
Wait, but that's not the manosphere talking point to do. In the manosphere, it's not your fault. It's the bitch. It's the women's fault.
It's an excuse. Yeah, they make excuses.
Right. The women do everything because you're doing what's right. You're going to work. You're doing this. You're doing what's right. It's them. They want to be hot girl summer. They don't want to listen. They want to wear the weeds. They want to wear the bonnet.
Go out the country.
That's the part that, one of the things that be losing me with niggas, right? As a man, bro, even if you got into some sort of accident and it wasn't your fault, you still got to take responsibility for like whatever part you play, so the next time you could get a little bit more control than the last time of the situation. Maybe you got to look out for idiot drivers that don't be looking out. Maybe you got to be extra cautious because people be tripping on the road. So it's not your fault, but as a man, you still need to see how you could control your situation the next time, or else you're gonna just be okay with just being a victim in every situation.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
And
man.
Niggas be talking on these panels like they want that type of respect, but with the same breath, niggas want to be victims, bro.
Nigga, I'm about to start eating too. Boy, you making me hungry. But nah, you right though. They gotta. I don't know. You gotta pick and choose. You can't be both. You know what I mean? You can't be the leader that's gonna get a nigga out of his relationship problem while also being the nigga that have relationship problems. So you know what I mean? Or just can't really figure out his own stuff. That's why I don't really like comment on people's relationships. I really don't. Now, if you ask me a question, I will answer it. But I'm not about to sit up here and tell you you need to do this, or you need to do that, or you need to leave your man, or I don't think I got that authority. That's ultimately up to you at the end of the day. So
Right. I don't think
No,
I got it
but
either. Cause I
if
ain't
you
got no
giving
well married. Go ahead, Fred.
if you giving dudes good game, like some advice that they give is good. Like, don't let a woman use you. Don't stay in the friend zone. Like, yeah, okay, that's good advice.
yeah,
Like don't do that. You know
yeah.
what I'm saying? So I can understand some of it, but when you like, it's nothing wrong with you, man. It's these women out here. Like some of the guys, like that's why I say some of the extreme guys got into it, because the first group of guys would tell you, okay, maybe you need to tighten up. Maybe you need to get the 6 figure because they like them. You may have to make up in the money part. But then it got to the point where, nah, nigga, ain't nothing wrong with you. It's them. Look how they act.
But
Look at
like,
Houston. Look at this. It's their fault. They're the reason why society is fucked up. They're the reason why. It's not you. You're a man. It's them. They want to be bosses. They want to be this. That's the new lingo that's coming from it. You know what I'm saying? And that's the crazy part. Like the game guy is the one who gonna take. Oh, my bad. Go ahead.
Nah, I just wanted to comment on what you said real quick because you said, even Kevin Samuel said that he started off just criticizing men, right? And then, but once he started doing the women, that's when it took off. So, but go ahead, keep going. My bad. Go ahead.
The game guy is the one who know, nigga, it's something wrong with you. When you listen to guys with game, that's the first thing they say, nigga, you need to tighten up. Have some confidence in yourself. Don't worry about getting shot down. You gotta go get another one. That's game guy. But the manosphere guy is gonna tell your ass, no, it's not your fault. You doing everything right, these fucking whores. They want to be on Instagram. They want to do this. They want to do that. Especially now in 2026. Like 2026, 25, 24, definitely was the main like it switched to it's the women's fault. It's you ain't doing nothing wrong. Men keep up society. It's them. It's feminism. And that's the crazy part.
I think Manosphere was like a response to like the whole feminist movement stuff or whatever, Me Too, whatever, all that. So I mean I can give them graces on that. I'm not saying that they should be out here talking about females as this and that, but it definitely started because of that wave, and then I think it was just a response. And after that, it just turned political. Once it turns political, that's when that's when the angry people come in. You know what I mean? It just.
You trying to say angry man? That was crazy.
yeah, no. But that's when they come in because they turn it political. Now it's like I'm fighting for something. Now I'm fighting against something, or now I don't want to see this happen. Yada yada, and then they just, they gravitate towards these conversations and throw their opinions, and I don't know. Just is what it is.
Yeah,
what it is nerd niggas needed a gang. They couldn't join the Bloods. They couldn't join the Crips. They couldn't join the athletes. So they had to find a space, as they call it, the space. Basically a YouTube shit. You just press a button and now you part of something. The fuck out of here. You niggas just don't have game. And you don't like the word game because you don't have it. Nigga talking about I stole my style from Cat Williams. Nigga, Cat Williams from Ohio, nigga. He stole his style from the Bay Area that you think he from the Bay. Tupac, he from New York. But he was in the Bay. He say, I got my game from the Bay, nigga. We been know how these broads act. You niggas is late to the party. So y'all call it some little red pill shit. We used to call it mannish. That boy mannish. That mean he was before his time. He like 7, but he understood a teenager's mindset. That boy was 14 and he had 2 chicks and an old bro paying his car note on his Nissan Maxima. So he was a player. Back in the days, young dudes was having millions of dollars, hundreds of thousands of dollars in high school, made more than the teachers back when the crack era used to hit. See, it was a different kind of thing. Like y'all look up to Casanet. Nigga, we looked up to ballers that had money and Trues and Vogues and Zenas and Vogues. So I ain't got a copycat, nigga. I've been dipped in bay water, white boy. You know who I'm talking to in the chat. See, just because you go up in a black woman don't make you an honorary black man. See, you got to come out of a white woman, Taylor Bell boy. Then you can be a black man. If you don't come out of a black woman's womb, you not a black man. Just because you go up in a black woman, we don't make you an honorary. So sit down when I'm talking. I can't steal from Cat, nigga. I'm from the Bay. He stole my sauce, nigga. This me.
So let me ask you this, right? A lot of the stuff the red pill niggas say, it been existed. You saying they just try to package it and name it red pill.
That's all it is. We called it mannish. We called it having some game. We called it, when I was 9 or 10, I seen my dad's best friend, Broad, come over there and mess with him. And I was like, damn, I thought that was the other dude chick. I'm like, damn, these bitches ain't shit. So once these niggas realize that bitches ain't shit and they get their heart broke because they be in love, I was in love. Oh, it hurt. Just like now, I see my little, you know what I'm saying, little cousin, he like 17. He got a little girlfriend. She be coming to pick him up. They go to Starbucks together. They wear matching pajamas. I say, oh, isn't it cute? Isn't it cute? See, after you get your heart broke, then come over here and pour me a drink, nigga, and I drink XO, nigga.
Hey,
now you finally came to your awakening. Y'all call it red pill, nigga. And even the fucking Matrix was made out here in Oakland, nigga, on the new freeway we made. Look it up, sucker ducker. Now I gotta take some kind of pill to make me something. No, you niggas was nerds. So you didn't have a crew to join. So y'all got an online crew to join. And you want to put everybody who cool with it. Y'all used to ridicule Kevin Samuels. You called him gay. You say, get out of here with that cologne and trying to make men be better. It's the women's fault. So y'all make up names for shit. That's like I told Mika. Why deal with Anton Daniels before she got herself in all these problems? I said, why don't you just tell these red pill simps what they want to hear and how bad black women are and wear a plunging neckline and stand up every now and then, show them a little ass. Y'all niggas will start swooning and cash apping. See, I come from the era of Too Short. Too Short said, hey, man, when did rappers start paying the bitches? We the rappers. We the stars. The bitches supposed to want to be around us. But now y'all have, since Kim Kardashian, y'all have made the bitches, elevated the bitches. And you niggas is such soft niggas, you can't make a woman come. You can't put a verbal tongue lashing on a bitch. So that's why you think, oh, no woman will pay me. No woman would want to be with me. You gotta pay them. Ism, you have to pay Ism. No, nigga, I think more of myself. I don't gotta pay shit. You do. Because you have a tricks, loser logic mindset, nigga. And I've been telling you niggas this, but y'all want to listen to these bum, fresh and fit. It make me mad when they say the word nigga. They sound like it's like a white man saying it. I want to punch him in the mouth. We let the white boy say nigga in our face. Punch him. Even though they black. He wants to be white so bad, but he can't be. So when you come into your own as a man, that's why I say your gumbo pot. You get some of DJ Wish Doctor, his smooth shit. He stay cool on a bitch, man. Yeah, he don't get too riled up. Ism, I get kind of rambunctious. I get kind of truculent. Then you do your style and you put all that in there. And if a woman telling you a good man, that means you a soft ass nigga. See, if a woman say, I can't stand him, that means she love your guts. See, you niggas don't understand life. The bitch that you get on her nerves, she love your dirty draws. See, it's always the opposite, you fools. The yin and the yang. See, sometimes I don't even call my bitch back and I ain't doing nothing. just to put the bitch on hold, nigga. Put the bitch on ice, nigga. So a bitch can't check my motherfucking facts, nigga. I don't call a bitch back. You call a bitch in the morning. Hey, love. Hey, nigga. And I didn't have my bitch a while, nigga. I make that whole wait. Why you gotta talk like that, nigga? Somebody gotta be the boss of the yard. Somebody gotta be the big dog. Else you gonna be the bitch, nigga. 2 dykes, 2 gay people, one of them the bitch, nigga. One of them the bottom, and it ain't gonna be me. So you bottom peel ass niggas, you submit to a Puerto Rican, Dominican, Brazilian big butt bitch. Fuck that hoe. Nigga, that bitch be submitting to them gangbangers, nigga, when she rob you and scope you, because they get that bitch instructions to do it, and she better do it, nigga. And you go and spending $1,500 on flights, rooms, all the way to go over there and get your money took, your iPhones, your iPads, nigga, and you can't even knock a domestic bitch. Talk to you niggas. Shut the fuck up. If the bitches in Atlanta ain't treating you right, nigga, knock a bitch in Montana, nigga. Use your iPhone. iPhone put you all over the world, nigga. You just want an easy kill. You want an easy slaughter. No, nigga, sometimes it got to be hard. Work for it. You want that bad red bone, go get her. Especially if you're a darker nigga. If you're a light-skinned nigga, they're gonna make it hard for you, nigga. I'm giving you too much game, nigga. Rewind this, sucker.
Go get her.
Nigga, put that bitch on a flight, nigga. You always want to put a nigga on a flight and fight somebody because they saying something different on YouTube. Nigga, I done put bitches on flights, nigga, and picked them up at the Oakland airport, nigga. And the bitch came in choosing, nigga, off top, nigga. Off top. The bitch was from motherfucking Dakota somewhere, Virginia somewhere. I spit enough game in her ear, gave her eargasm. That bitch say, baby, when I get this money or whatever, I'm going to get on the flight. And then a real player never pay for the flight, nigga. Make the bitch pay for it. And I don't care if it's Greyhound, bus, train. That bitch get on that motherfucker, she come see you, you got a broad. Right then. And then when you got to pull up, now you got to be looking like something, nigga. You can't tell a bitch to come from Virginia, go to Oakland Airport. She done got on Spirit Airlines, cheap as she could get there. Then you pull up and your car smoking. Nigga, your shit got to be looking good. You got to be saucy. You got to jump out. Nigga, hey, let me grab that bag for you, baby. Pop the trunk, put it in your trunk, nigga, and ride off in your whip or your some kind of rental or something. You got to have your game together too, nephew. You want all these things from a woman. And then when you get back to the room, you got to know how to talk to and satisfy. You niggas be wanting a lot, but you ain't about a lot.
Your facts. Hit facts.
Hey, Ism, so let me ask you this real quick. So you got like something that you pivot on, like when you like.
Don't worry about what I am, nigga. That's illegal. What are you doing, sucker ducker? Nigga, rabbit in the bushes with big ears.
That's illegal.
But no, for real, you got something you pivot on, like when you meet a girl that you trying to talk to, like for a new chick.
Well, I've been coming over here with this game. Why you think Witch Doctor invite me over here, nigga? If you don't hear it, don't feel it, then you ain't got it.
I'm asking. I ain't say okay.
Don't ask, nigga.
He can't help.
Where you from, Indiana?
Yeah.
God damn, you ain't never had an uncle or a shop, granddad? You like, no, that nigga kind of, granddad used to be a bootlegger. Nigga, it just advanced. Now we call ourselves players, or whatever you want to call yourself. Oh, they don't need, they got OnlyFans. The OnlyFans bitch get the money out of you and give it to the nigga she like, you dumb motherfucker. Pimping gonna always exist because of you thirsty tricks, nigga. The bitch want a saucy nigga.
No, that's...
What you think? The bitch just a hoe? She don't want a man? She just sit there and jack off all night on camera and get thousands of dollars out of tricks. And she don't want a man that she can spend that on and talk shit to about you trick ass niggas? Say, look at these trick ass niggas. This trick just sent me 20,000, baby. I'll be like, yeah, get that money out of his ass. But you like, oh, she's not a virgin. Oh, she's not. But you want to pay for it when you go overseas. Nigga, that bitch done had 10 dates that night. And you want to act like them bitches over there is better than the bitches over here. You can't knock a bitch domestically. How you going to be an international pimp, nigga? You got to be locally accepted and internationally known, you square bear. Is this too much game? Am I hurting your ears? Nigga, the bitches feel it. Nigga, they don't get mad when I call them bitch. Pretty bitch. Sexy bitch. My bitch.
So you can't
My
say
bad.
it. You a
That's what
sucker.
I'm talking about. My bad.
Yeah, that's right. And then you got to take care of your bitch. You got to take her out. You got to make her feel nice. You got to take her
Yeah,
out on the
right.
town. Let the people see her, nigga. Then you have less problems. Nigga,
Yeah,
one of your
right.
jobs as a man, problem solve. You don't want to do it? Get the fuck out the way, red pill, nigga. You got to
Keon, you
solve.
taking notes? You getting your game now.
He
gave you some
I
game now, Keon.
I don't want to deal with it. Well, just buy a hoe then, nigga, and be a trick. And pay for
this
pussy. Nigga, I ain't funny, nigga. This real, nigga. I'm lacing your boots right now, nephew. You better rewind this. And that's how you got to be, nigga. You ever see a male dog? Nigga, that nigga run the yard, nigga. He ain't talking about all this nice shit and this nigga funny. Ain't nothing funny. He biting anything that come piss around his yard and he killing anything. And this is his broad. And he ready to take another broad. You ever seen a male cat? Nigga, he got 3-4 cats in the neighborhood, nigga. Any other cat, nigga, they out there fighting, nigga. This is death. This is war. Yeah, nigga, this me. Because everything gonna have your last name for every man that's up here, nigga. So anything come around this house and your circumference, nigga, you got it, it's war. Everything gonna be Mr. White. Nigga, your dog last name White. Nigga, you gotta be ready to kill about this shit. Because it's your shit. And your woman gotta believe that. And your woman gotta believe in your doctrine, your religion. We got niggas in the house. Your woman a Democrat, you a Republican. No, that don't work. Everything gotta be you. Now you think I'm crazy. Everything gotta be under your doctrine and your, because you supposed to put covering over the woman, nigga. Fuck you talking about? You and your woman on different mindsets. Hey, what kind of game is y'all got, man? Where you niggas from? Montana? Yo, bitch gotta be you. She gotta be your number one cheerleader. Go, daddy, go. Score the touchdown. Go, fight, win. And you gotta be the quarterback, man. Quarterbacking, flea flicking, quarterbacking, calling plays, giving direction. Omaha. Yeah, no, audible. No, we ain't running that. We running this. And the bitch like, okay, we gonna run that, daddy. You niggas bitches run y'all because you think she cute. And the only thing a bitch gotta be is pretty. Oh, he leveled up. Fuck leveling up. What bitch gonna act right? That's the right one. Fuck a bitch's looks, nigga. The look is the hook, nigga. The beauty is in the duty, nigga. Cat Williams, nigga. Fuck Cat, nigga. He stole my style, nigga. Fuck out of here. I just ain't had a concert, nigga.
That nigga hurt.
Been doing this shit, nigga. Checking traps, nigga. When you niggas was in your daddy's motherfucking little nutsack, nigga. I was checking traps out of mother. Oh, boy, I'm a mute up, nigga. Shit, all you niggas shut up. That's disrespecting me. About to eat. Let me get my fettuccine right here, nigga. My
goodness.
Yeah, I done disturbed this man. God, who did it?
I don't like that shit, Witch Doctor. I'm trying to help these young players, man. Nigga. And my sons ain't went to jail, nigga. My dad did 20 motherfucking years in prison, nigga. I didn't do it. I broke the curse. My son is a fucking therapist. My other son in New York right now, nigga, photographer. Because I told him do that, son. Because it wasn't in him, nigga. You don't choose the game choose you. You niggas just ain't cut from it. Nigga, the cloth, nigga, silk. And a bitch can see it on me, nigga. I don't got to say nothing. Bitch just like, I see you pimping. I don't got to say a word, nigga. It's the way I walk, nigga. I seen a nigga walking today. He was walking sassy. He was twisting his arm up every time he walked. He wasn't swinging it from left to right. The nigga was swinging it up like he was flipping a omelet or he was flipping a pancake. I say that nigga walked funny. Then when he walked past, he had a rich resting bitch face. His bottom lip was stepping out past his front lip. I say this dick. Oh, young man. Look to the side. Say, man, yo, walk too soft. He's 8 years old. What do you mean, sir? What do you mean? You walk too soft, nigga. You walking on your tippy toes, nigga. Walk like you about to snipe or kill a nigga. Nigga, walk with some aggression. We need this, man, because the baby mama got a gay best friend, and she got the grandmama and the church, and they making our men soft. No one is saying, nigga, shut up, nigga. Punch that nigga in the chest. Nigga, 20 push-ups. Nigga, let's go fishing. Nigga, bait your hook. Damn, we so soft as black people, but we want to get up here and yell about this and Anton that. Fuck that nigga, because that nigga was talking soft as fuck before he got $2 over lunch money.
Now he the boss and he the best. You niggas just follow anybody. Sack chaser, nut chaser. Niggas is bitches, man. Chase your bag, chase your dreams, nigga, because everything resides within a man's nuts, nigga. You can generate 3 generations, 4 generations, nigga, within your motherfucking loins right there. So everything resides within the man, nigga. Man, go God, man, woman, children. Nigga, you put your woman above you. She talking about you red pill. Shut up with that shit. Your woman don't even agree with you. Everything in the house is mine, nigga. The dog, the cat, everything, me. And it's got to be under control. Because if your bitch ain't under control, nigga, you ain't got control of your bitch. How the fuck is she doing what she want? Nigga, I no bitch doing what she want. Fuck wrong with y'all? You don't even know how much money your woman make. Nigga, you can't even, nigga, open the books, bitch. Let me see how much you make. You niggas don't even know how much money your woman make, nigga. What kind of sucker ass shit is this we doing out here? And you talk about you red pill. You ain't shit. You a mimsel of a morsel and you bow to the queen, nigga. And she crowns you, nigga. Bam, bam on top of your head, nigga. You ain't a king, you a knight. You a bishop, a rook. A rook, nigga. My bitch better tell me everything what's going on in this motherfucker, nigga.
Why
It
they
all
saying
resides within the man. Go
why
ahead
they
with
say, is this a slant? Is this scandal, a slander right here? Why they
No, I didn't ask
slander?
to be co-host, nigga. He was thinking about it. The crowd said it like you do, nigga. That's why you don't show your face, long hair. Nigga, I got long hair, don't care, nigga. Active and attractive at 54, nigga. Let me see you do it at 54, nigga. With
Yeah,
kids,
I can't see you asking him.
grandkids.
I can't see you asking him to host the show. That's kind of
Hell no. I came up there a couple times. He tried to get a couple niggas to roast me. He tried to get Quentin. I had to cook him. Then he tried to get 2K. 2K was pretty good. He had a few jokes. I had a few, you know, but he still ain't me. And then he want to say he knows some hip and he know this and everybody uncle and everybody this. And they can't pimp their way out of paper bags. Can't pop a pimple on a pimp's face. Shut the fuck up. I ain't never sent a bitch downstairs to get him a beer. Nigga, my bitch love this shit, nigga. I don't give a fuck if she ain't attend to you. She attends to my business, nigga. That's a 10. A 10 is a bitch that attends to your business, you dumb motherfucker.
what do y'all gotta say to this? This nigga is an idiot. This nigga say they get soft when a cop come around. Like what the fuck is that supposed to be?
And then he got a picture of Willie Dynamite though. You see this though? You see how he's innuendoing some kind of pimping? That's Willie Dynamite. See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? You niggas wanna be.
But
nigga,
pimp
you
culture,
just like what was it? Wanna be records? That's y'all niggas.
but pimp culture influence a lot of shit, like hip hop.
Thank you.
You know what I'm saying? Like fashion, a lot of even like slangs and shit that we use, like saying like out of pocket. Like even when you would we'd say, oh, that shit is out of pocket. Like that's some shit that's like pimp say to hoes and shit. Like if a hoe is out of pocket, you know what I mean?
And I had to break on your bitch, witch doctor. Your bitch was out of
Pimp
pocket.
coach.
And that's what I'm
Pimp.
supposed to do, to let you know, because when men respected men, when we was distinguished gentlemen, witch doctor, your bitch was out of pocket. See, I could just say that out my mouth, but if your bitch came home broke, you would be like, damn, where my money at, bitch? And I'll be like, hey, man, I ain't got your bitch. I didn't keep her, but she was over here talking to some pimpin' because she wanted to sit in this Mercedes. She wanted to sit in this BMW, and she been eyeballing me, reckless eyeballing me. I told her to sit down. Let's have a conversation. But yeah, bitch, you ain't gonna get up out this car if you don't give me that bread, though. That was the rules and regulations of the game. And a real bitch gave it up. You didn't have to hit her over the head. She knew she was out of pocket and she wanted to interview with some of this game. So she handed it over. So then I had to give you a slight call, witch doctor. Yeah, man, I ain't serving you, man. Yeah, this is a courtesy call. I'm letting you know your bitch was out of pocket. This is my bitch out of pocket, man. She was answering the phone. Bitches be fucking niggas and be answering phones, FaceTiming and be with another nigga. So I'm letting you know your bitch was out of pocket when she come home with no dough. You understand me? Because hoes speak with they dough. That's why you got to have a P's mindset, even in the square world. Yeah, women speak with their money. They pay for what they like. If a woman never pay nothing for you, never buy you nothing, no Jordans or nothing you like, no dinners, no concerts, she don't really like you, nephew. If you always paying, you a trick. And I'm not saying take care of your woman, but in the beginning, she has to come with something.
Right, right.
comparing gifts.
Mm-hmm.
Now I got a 30-day, 2-month run, 3-month run. I got 3 years. Man, I'm gonna do something real nice. I might get my woman a new whip. I might buy what she been asking for, a nice ring, a diamond ring, the sign of loyalty and dedication. See, bitch is dedicated to me, man. So I'm gonna make her shine when we go out. I bought her a diamond ring on that finger. I bought her a tennis bracelet on that wrist. You know what I'm saying? Now I got the my Sadie, man. I get a bitch the her Sadie, man. See what I'm saying? If that's what she like. Yeah, man. And we looking good. Diamonds up against the wood, man. See, you niggas is green, goofy, guacamole, L7 lane to the game, bird brains. And you want to talk about me, nigga? I don't try to do it, nigga. It just happens. It just flows, nigga. So call it what you want.
They don't believe Ism.
I don't give a fuck if they don't believe me, nigga. I done show records, nigga, and faxes. And if I show a picture, they gonna say the picture is too old. They gonna say something wrong with that.
What do you think?
That shit seem unbelievable to them. Like, there's no way.
What
like,
do you
that's crazy.
What do you think about, bro? Is the reason why none of that, they can't say none of that shit is unbelievable? Because niggas be in prison fucking the female prison guards, bro. You know what I'm saying? So think about that shit. Anything is possible. Them niggas is incarcerated and fucking a female guard who could lose her whole fucking job. You know what I'm saying? Sneaking in shit in the prison.
Yeah, bringing in shit. Yeah, right.
It all on
that, right.
You ain't got shit. You ain't got nothing. So that's why it always said leave with your wallet. Then the bitch leaves with your wallet because you leave with your wallet. Okay, so a dude at the bus stop, a dude in prison, he ain't got nothing but his mouthpiece. That's all he got in his game, his conversation, and his bars, and his intellect. That's what guys gotta use. Don't use, hey, I make 50,000, I make 100,000, I make 150. Come in with, hey, this me. I'm such and such, and this is who you getting to be with. This is who you gonna have your kids with. This is who you gonna be loyal to. Then let her know how you doing. And sometimes might pull up in the bucket, your little Toyota, just to pull up on her and see how she act. And then next time pull up in your fly ride. You might have met her in the fly ride. You pull up in the Toyota just to see how she gonna act. And you might got 8 other fly rides because she might have didn't like you. Girl, I don't really like him. But when he showed me all his cars, that's how women change. But if she be like, oh, okay, I like this. You went to the beach and had 2 little quarter waters and a loaf of bread and fed the ducks, and she'd be like, oh, this is cute. That was our first date. Instead of having to spend $800 on a bit, that's because you niggas is weak. That's the problem, nephew. Lead with yourself, man. It's out here. And if you don't believe it, how a woman gonna believe it? If the teacher don't believe what he's saying to the students, how are they going to learn and get a master's degree and get a PhD? Because you don't have one. You ain't had enough women. You got to go out there and try it. Get off YouTube. I dare you. Do 20 push-ups every morning. I dare you. But you niggas just want to tell me what I ain't talking about on YouTube. Fuck y'all. That's why I don't have time for this shit all the time. Nigga, I got
DB said this. DB said, oh, first, this guy said he wish he was gonna be a pimp, but he got a conscience. What do you say about that shit, right?
He don't know what he talking about. This kind of nigga, his wife be cheating on him with a work husband.
God damn.
Yeah, you gotta have a broad that's willing to say, hey, baby, I'm willing to lose my job for you. And none of these women are willing to do it because it pays me. No, you can get another job. You can't get another me. You niggas is unworthy.
DB said this is an example of men keeping men single and miserable.
Okay.
Shit.
I'm trying to put y'all up on game, man. Y'all niggas is too weak, man. Soon as a woman come up here with some tatas, y'all go to Cash Apping, y'all go to loving on it. Y'all don't even know the woman, man. This internet has fucked y'all up. Y'all don't have to go to the mall and talk to a woman and get you some chutzpah about yourself. You had to go over there and talk to that woman. Men don't talk to women anymore because y'all scared, nigga. Because y'all poodle bears. Y'all a panda bear that poop. You koala bear niggas. You can't talk nice to a woman. Or you softism. You can't. Russell Wilson is a simp. How we know? He took care of Future's son And he got 4 babies by the R&B bitch. Let me see you do it, nigga. I'm waiting. Let me see you do it, since Russell Wilson is such a simp. She had 1 kid, nigga, and he bust her out for 4 more. And I don't think he the most player of players, but you can't talk about a man when you ain't never did nothing. You niggas is childless. You niggas is bitchless. You niggas is holeless and doleless. You ain't even got your life together, nephew. Why would a bitch choose? When you pull up, nigga, and you're doing good and looking good, nigga, all that talk for you. You could say less. When you pull up them pipes, you jump out, nigga, them jewels, them pieces, diamond earrings or whatever, nigga. White t-shirt and you buff. Nigga, that speak. Your body is jewelry if you're in shape, but if you're a fat slob on YouTube that don't show your face and want a woman to act right and talk about all these women ain't shit, nigga, look at you. How about the woman hit the wall? Your fat ass hit the wall 10 years ago.
He hit the wall.
Lord ass, you bacon eating motherfucker. Rib eating nigga. Ain't had a salad in your life. Don't even like vegetables. And you want a bad bitch. Get the fuck out of here. I hope she use you, nigga. Niggas are suckers. Break on that trick, nigga. Take him for everything. Tell him, yeah, get in the shower, get clean first. And when you come out, nigga, all your jewels and your money, your credit cards gone. Bitch, nigga. I hope she is. You're not on the men's side. I don't give a fuck about a side, nigga. I'm on the side of this game, nigga. Lame bird brain. Get in the game, nigga. Stop crying about bitches and talk to one, nigga. They don't bite. Nigga, you niggas always want to start with the 10s. Niggas, can't no bitch be a 10 anyway. She a 9.1 at best. Nigga, only thing a 10 is this game, nigga. And the bitch that's attended to me. So you need to start with a 4, nigga. Get you 2 4s, nigga. Work it out.
Work your way up.
Elevate. Yeah. If it's not a bad bitch, I'm not gonna have anything. Well, you'll be jacking off then, nigga. There's a show on that the other night. Rewind it. You little shine man. Nigga, I ain't gotta steal nobody's style, nigga. This me. Nigga. Cat Williams would be loving if he heard me right now. He'd be like, this nigga cold. Y'all just don't hear it. The women love it, nigga. The women know a real nigga when they hear one. They like, isn't be talking that shit. I bet he good in the bedroom. You motherfucking right. I make sure my bitch.
What it is, I don't see why they don't listen to that and think that, okay, yeah, maybe I can get a woman if I listen. You know, not all the shit you say, but you know,
you got to be Andrew Tate.
You just want to.
You got to show Rolls Royce.
Versus talking shit about a woman and think, oh, I like you now. You just talk all this shit about me. Now I like you. Like, that ain't gonna never fucking happen.
Exactly, Fruity Green. Yeah, maybe I'll give you some box now. You just talk bad about me. Yeah. You said I hit the wall. You know what? Let me give you some of this wall pussy. No, try up the box. Because you're nerdily. And you always want to debate. Why can't I come and the man doesn't get this and it's not the same and we're not even. You're too petulant, nigga. You's a bitch. Fuck. Let the bitch strap you, nigga. You niggas are soft. Bitch don't feel no masculinity when she around you, man. It's energy sometimes. You don't gotta say nothing, nigga. Your presence. Then you get a woman pregnant, then you want to run like a bitch. Oh, it ain't mine. Ain't mine. You know you was over there jackhammering. That's why you niggas need some fathers. Son, stand up. That's your kid, man. I don't give a damn if it's a raggedy bitch, a bad bitch, medium bitch. That's your baby mama, nigga. That fat, ugly
baby
bitch,
mama.
nigga, that's you. But your baby could be beautiful, nigga. And if your bitch fat, nigga, walk her down, nigga. Yo, bitch. Shit. My bitch beautiful to me. Fuck these niggas on the internet. I always worry about what a nigga think. What the fuck what you niggas think about my motherfucking bitch, nigga? Fuck you. Nigga, and this bitch got an 850 credit score, nigga. You got a pretty bitch, nigga, that bitch credit score 450. Chunky bitch, nigga, her credit is chunky too, nigga. Well, I'm ride by you in this Escalade, nigga. Escalada, make your Mac a little harder, nigga. You niggas has got the game fucked up. So just pay a hoe, nigga, and go overseas. I'm tired of you niggas.
Damn.
Yeah, I don't knock them for going overseas.
No, they soft ass niggas.
Only thing I know, and you know what? Look, man, you eat. Everybody entitled to their opinion. You know what I'm saying? I just disagree with when you steal the pum pum. You know what I'm saying? If you purchase the pum pum fair and square, even if you beg for the pum pum, you shed a tear for it. You know what I'm saying? As long as you ain't kidnap it. You know what I'm saying? You don't steal the pum pum.
Them bitches in Brazil is hoes too. Them bitches in Brazil is single moms. The shit they talk about. Them bitches in Brazil got a pimp too. He just don't call himself a pimp. He's sitting outside on that old ass 1975 250 motorcycle. You know, you see hella motorcycles riding around on them dirt roads with them dirt footholes. That's a pimp, nigga. He got on the best pair of tennis shoes downstairs, nigga. He was waiting for you to get out of Pacquiao. No, it's just some random guys hanging out in front of the hotel that you went up to. Them the thugs. They just don't call themselves thugs, man. Niggas are dumb.
Fact. Because it's not like they going to get the best of the women from the country.
This is the red light district.
Yeah, they're going to get the ragged on.
Working on a bitch and then you conquer it. I like that better. That I work on it and I conquer it. Just paying for pussy never was my thing, man. If that's what y'all want to do, go ahead. But we not the same. Don't ever compare yourself to me.
But I just don't knock niggas who do that shit. That's not my thing either.
Yeah, well, that's
I
your
don't knock
thing.
people for doing that shit.
And don't come over here trying to act like you part of the player crew. We on the other side of the bar. When I come to Witch Doctor's bar, the players over here. So only a couple. Yeah, I fuck with Free to Green, and it's a couple other players. But when you start buying box, you got to go to the other side of the club. we drink player shit over here. Whatever the bill, the tab, we gonna pay it. But you niggas over there, go over there then, man. I don't like that. And we not the same. So sorry. I'm not a nerd, nigga. I'm sorry. I ain't the book smart, calculus ass niggas. Y'all go over there. And ain't nothing wrong with y'all, but we not the same. Quit trying to come over here with the players. So when I cook you, you gonna feel bad.
Yeah, I invite the nerds though. I ain't gonna hold you. The nerds, y'all could come to the bar and shit like that.
Where they supposed to come with their fucking ears up like rabbits and stop trying to talk. Shut the fuck up. You supposed to, when I was 17, 16, and the older players was talking, nigga, I said less. I was soaking up all of that shit they was saying about women, about kids, how they dressed and how they kept their car clean and all of that. So I ain't got no problem with the nerds. Nigga, help me know the next NFT. Do what you do. But if you want to come to me, you say, Ism, how can I help? Stop trying to challenge me, nigga. It ain't no fucking challenge. Come humble, man. But what you think? I can go. I ain't Kevin Samuels. Kevin Samuels can dress you and tell you about your Johnson size, and y'all listen to him. Why? Because he roast hoes. Nigga, I've been successful with bitches. Nigga, I ain't never had one broad. Nigga, I'm a third grade. Nigga, I had 2 bitches. And on and on. Third grade, or whatever age that was the beginning of this game. 7, 9, whatever it was. Nigga, junior high used to get lunch tickets out of hoes. Nigga just came natural. I ain't trying to embellish. Nigga, I'm telling you the truth. You don't believe it about no lunch you don't believe it. Niggas don't believe you could buy something for $1,000 and it could be $100,000. We like, what kind of bullshit is this? A pyramid scheme? And you like, no, this is the stock market. Players where I'm from don't believe it. So I understand. But come on now, man. You been trying that shit. Try this shit.
Facts.
Give it a try. That arguing, debating hoes all the time, that ain't getting you nowhere.
Yeah, well.
You know,
I don't think all the nerd niggas be trying to debate the bitches. Maybe some of them.
All of them.
Some of them
you
niggas
giving them the benefit of the doubt.
Flirt with the bitches, bro.
They don't flirt with hoes. They debate them. They buy hoes and they debate them. Now, a couple of them got women, but they single moms. The shit that they say, that nigga Fugazi. I know a Fugazi nigga. His name say he Fugazi.
But I won't say he's a nerd. He's probably just kind of like.
He was a nerd, nigga, with that lace front
nerd
braids he got on. Nigga, somebody put that man helmet on him. That's a man unit that nigga got on.
Oh, yeah?
That nigga a nerd.
Probably a fake beard. Niggas is fake. talking about single moms and roasting and roast. He good at debating, but he got a single mom. That's all I'm saying. He not living what he say, nigga. And he coming up with Anton. He this, he that, and he get head every night. Man, come on, we can't say we everything. Now, I got some shortcomings in life. I ain't perfect. But goddamn, when I say something, I'm gonna tell you the truth. These niggas act like, why do black people think we're a 10 in every category? When you making a man on Madden or 2K basketball, he can't be a 10 on everything, sir. Can you understand now? You have to be an 8 at this, a 4 at that, a 7, a 9 to balance the man out. That's how you pick a woman. You niggas be acting like y'all the Mac, a player. Go ahead.
This is what I'm saying, right? Sometimes I like because now in my life, right, the majority of people I know ain't the same type of people that I know when I was in my 20s, right? Because I look at it like this, Superman, the Superman shit, right? Superman, that on that nigga planet, everybody on his planet is just like him. So he ain't Superman there. But when he on Earth, he's Superman. So sometimes when you in your same environment and you in a different environment, you got a different expertise, a different flavor, a different thing than the other people ain't got type shit. But when you in your same, it's the same shit. You know what I'm saying? So you don't even get to become you don't even get to become Superman. As a matter of fact, it's a bunch of it's just too much Superman.
When I'm around my friends, this just regular conversation. This is how we talk.
Mm-hmm.
But on here, y'all acting like I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Like, what is this bullshit he talking? The nigga won't tell me I'm deep in a space, and nigga, I ain't deep in shit. Nigga, where your bitch at, nigga? I'll be deep up in her, nigga. Motherfucking Jay-Z, fake ass mother. Bring your ass on up here to the panel, nigga. Come on, I'm deep, nigga, because I just come up here spitting game. Any nigga that spit yak out his mouth and flavorful, y'all want to claim him. Y'all try to claim everybody. Niggas, I tell you, nigga, take me off the manosphere list. Y'all want to claim anybody that's successful. Y'all ridicule Kevin Samuels.
We was just talking about that shit. Like in their lens, anybody that talk about anything that got to do with guys is the manosphere. And I used to I don't get offended by the shit no more. Because I see it's like, I see what it is. It's like you turn on your internet or your TV and everything down your homepage, that's like manosphere. You know what I'm saying? Stephen A. Smith, manosphere. Some of the people ain't even know like that's what that's what it sound like to me type shit.
But after you get to tell these women, yeah, you told those women, see, we're not going for it. Yeah, they hit the wall. After all that, do you got a woman, no nephew? I got a bitch or 2 or 3.
I don't think that shit is healthy, bro.
See what I'm saying? After Stephen A. roast bitches, after Shannon Sharp is red pill now. Okay. Now what? Did you get a bitch? Andrew Tate, y'all claim him. He don't even claim y'all. Did you get a bitch yet? Myron Gaines, he got a bitch, leave him for a nigga on skates. Now that's a sorry motherfucker. A nigga y'all believe in with all the money and Lamborghinis and shit. She left this motherfucker for a motherfucking Paisa, a border brother. Probably ain't got papers. ICE looking for him now on skates. And Myron Gaines' name ain't Myron Gaines. You dumb fucks. You'll believe anything. His name is What the Tutu. That's his name, nigga. He just decided to use Myron Gaines, nigga, because it rhymed. Come from some torn country, and he a torn man. He don't know if he want to be black, if he want to be a white boy. He definitely don't want to be black.
I'm about to say he definitely don't want to be black.
Got pictures with gay men at a gay bar. Nigga, you ain't never gonna catch Uncle Ism at no motherfucking gay bar. Ain't never gonna. Nigga, that's AI, nigga. Fuck out of here.
And that's who they'll get advice from.
What's wrong? You don't like gay people? No, I don't fuck with that, man. Especially if you talking this player alpha shit.
Right.
Ain't nothing sweet water about this, nigga. Ain't nothing sugar booty. If you sugar booty, stay over there, nigga.
And you gonna get game from a nigga like that and expecting to get results. How in the hell?
It's the setup. It's again the Kevin Samuels. You have to argue with hoes. Anton Daniels. You have to argue with hoes. You have to cuss out bitches. You have to do the Charleston White and say outlandish shit. Yeah, Jay Cavassier. I went on Lucario one time, and Fresh and Fit and them was on there when they used to be on Lucario, and I got to talking, and Fresh said, "Shit, this dude got some of that real street game. We need to pay him."
Yeah.
I still got the clip, but I just ain't a clip nigga and got to play it 20 times. He said, "Whoever this is, what's your name?" I said, "Sirism." Nigga, I got off the line. Nigga, Steve the Dean called me right back. "Hey, man, we need to get you." Woo, woo, woo. And because he know. But I can't fuck with these corny niggas and just lie. He said, "Man, all we do is just lie to sorry dudes that simps."
I already know it.
I just can't do that with my soul, man. I said, "What you do?" He said, "Yeah, we charge them for courses and stuff, and we just lie to simps and tell them, these losers, and tell them how they can get women and stuff."
That's fucked up.
I said,
bro,
"Damn,
that shit is believable, bro."
That's cold blooded. But I could see that
can't
shit
do
because how could I don't hear no testimonies or no shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, man,
So I never believe that shit is real.
he married to a fat white bro with 3-4 kids, man."
Who's
and
that?
He talking about he'll play a Steve the Dean. And then they try to tell me, "Buddhism, he got money." I was like, I don't want money like that.
Exactly.
And then they say the Lucario dude is like in an open marriage or some shit.
Well, that's what he want to do. He do that.
Yeah.
He been like Lucario always been like a playboy. He was on New York thing, and he a player. And especially when you got a white woman, white women that get the damn tattoo with the ace of spade. A white woman with the ace of spade, that means she's a hoe for black men.
Yeah.
And she like to get ran. And dudes with pretty good, sex game, sometimes they into some alternative stuff. And it may look crazy to you, but do like Alan Roger Curry or something, they into that alternate type of sex thing where they like to see their woman get banged out like Diddy, or they like, tying a broad up. And some broads is into that. They want to be degraded and whooped and shit, man. But you got to find a broad that's into that.
But you won't know that listening to them on the internet.
You got to talk to a woman.
Follow them niggas. These niggas
you got to
follow them niggas.
You got to know how to make a woman come. A woman is like a piano, nigga. You got to know how to hit the right keys, nigga. And if you don't hit them right, it sounds like bull. Dang, dong, dong. But if you know what you're doing, nigga, you can be Beethoven on a bitch, nigga. Hitting high notes with the bitch, nigga. Beautiful
See, they don't
music.
believe that though. Isn't they? See,
You know what I'm saying?
they scared of that truth. They scared of that truth. They like.
I know y'all don't want to do nothing. I gotta go to this marathon tomorrow. My son about to run a marathon. I said, "Son, you in that kind of shape?" He said, "You doubt me, Dad." I gotta get my ass up when I get off with y'all and go to a marathon. He said, "Just be up there to support me on miles 22." And I'm gonna be tired as shit, but I gotta get my ass up and go there for my son, man.
What are you doing? 25 mile? 25 mile?
25 motherfucking miles, man. I said next year, man, I'm gonna do he said they got a 3K, they got a 10K, they got a half marathon, they got a marathon. Maybe next year you do the marathon. Sometime your son can make you better. Because he holds me to a standard as a father. He told me one time when he was 13, he said, "Hey, Dad, you gotta be there." I said, "What?" Me and this man was in the car, and I got other children, and we used to all of us was in the car, but this time it was me and him. And I used to teach him how to drive when he got off work. Man had a job, when he got his own job. And I said, "I can't let you drive with the rest of the kids in the car, but me and you, because we crash, they're gonna look at Dad crazy." So he driving the car home, and he told me, "Hey, Pops, when I asked you to be there, because I wasn't there, I was bullshitting on something." He said, "When I asked you to be there, you gotta be there, sir." I was like, fuck. I was like, "Okay, yes, sir." I was like, damn, that man is a man right then. I'll never forget that day. I say that day, to me, he became a man. He was like, "You gotta be there." Basically saying, when I get a son, I'm gonna be there for my son. And this man been going to school, college, and doing this thing. Ain't never talked about being OP or none of that. But I told him, "You the ultimate player because you got this street smarts, because we talk this game. And he got the book smarts, and he know how to go in there and talk to them white folks and manipulate. You understand me? Yeah. And now, nigga, after you manipulate, then you procreate, nigga, and build you something. Be fruitful and multiply. Get you a bitch, nigga. Get you a grandbaby. Make you some motherfucking lineage instead of being on fucking YouTube. That ain't about shit. When we come to your funeral, they gonna say, oh, this is a hell of a YouTuber. He was in the chat talking shit. Fuck out of here. Make something in life, nigga. Make life. You can do it. You a man. Now what? That's red pill, nigga. That's player shit. Red pill. You told a bitch she overweight, and you told a bitch she hit the wall. Okay. Did that get you some pussy? Did that get you a date? Nigga, I can cut this shit off, nigga, and call up a bitch right now. Nigga, I can roll over on something soft, nigga. What's wrong with you niggas, man? Always criticizing a man's woman. She overweight. She this, she that. It's a woman, nigga. You fuck your hand every night, bitch, nigga.
Y'all
When you gonna be
taking
tired
notes?
of it?
Where Keon at? Keon, you taking notes, nigga?
Yeah, he listening. You see, he got dog ears, nigga. He all ears.
Y'all the only people that paying attention to this shit. Free, I see he got you open though. I said free to grade. I see he got you open. Your ass.
Yeah, see how you want to doubt it? He listening. He ain't said one
Yeah, I
word,
ain't
nigga.
doubt nothing, brother. Go ahead, man. You've been talking for like 10 minutes now, but go ahead,
Exactly,
brother.
exactly. Nigga spitting nothing but straight lace game, nigga. Fire.
See, he got free open.
Wait. So Keon, so you thinking he talking some bullshit?
Man, yes, nigga. This is childish. The fuck?
Damn.
This is childish as hell. But hey, if you love it, I love it. You know what I mean? Go ahead.
All right, let's listen to Fresh and Fit, corny ass roast. The low lifes. They want hoes to be wives. They want to give sermons to prostitutes and OnlyFans bitches. Let's listen to that.
So Keon, you
Keon
think
Myron
you
game.
have a better chance with women
I don't
by
listen to
talking
them
shit
either.
about them?
Like I just like what? I don't even see
Oh,
why
okay.
y'all.
Nah, I was just asking, bro.
This is what I'm saying. Nobody listens to these people. That's why I don't see why you so upset and trying to make it seem like this campaign and shit. You know what I mean? I don't listen to none of these people, bro. I don't even watch the pop the balloons that we. I don't even watch the pop the balloons that we be watching on here. This is all new to me.
You just watch Witch Doctor. That's it. You don't watch no other YouTube.
Yeah, Witch Doctor. Yeah, pretty much. And Freeze, like
That's it.
everybody that I've met from Witch
No.
Doctor, like Freeze.
No.
Like I'm from the content community. I'm from like Sonetta and them. Like that's what I be watching.
History. Remember the other night we were saying checking your wife's search history or the husband's search history? We will find out the real truth. You're lying, sir.
Right.
There's something in your search YouTube history that you watch.
DJ, where do you know me from?
From the conscious community, bro. From Sonetta, them DJ Genesis.
I don't have to lie, bro. I got a lie for it.
No, he didn't
That's
say
why
that.
I'm like, I literally said I do push-ups listening to Malcolm X's interviews, bro. That's what I.
And a lot of shit he send me is not. It don't be nothing from this shit. Like I don't even think he know a lot of this.
Yeah, but I bet you Keon, you go side with these women out here on some bullshit, though, right?
Sure, if you want to think. No, I'm not.
No,
I'm not.
I'm asking. I'm asking.
The black woman is hard.
I go to church. You know, I'm not none of that.
Black woman is God. Why you laughing, nigga? That was a little. What was that? That was a guilty laugh. Over there with Sonetta. These niggas can't get a bitch. Sitting up yelling on YouTube, try to tell a bitch they some kind of Israelites because they want to try to be a fake pimp, nigga, and use black Israelites so they can have more than one wife. Niggas ain't got no fucking game and hide it behind some kind of black shit. But tell women, I'm an Israelite, I can have more than one wife. Shut the fuck up. You ain't even got more than one car. You ain't got more than one bank account. You niggas just trying to fuck two bitches and act like y'all some fake Islamic pimps and calling it B1. He's a goofy.
I think all pimping is bad, but you know.
Bunch of nappy head hoes with hella beads on the side of their head. One little braid in the front and a nose piercing. Fuck out of here. Nobody want them bitches. You can have them hoes.
This nigga.
Look, man.
Smelling like hella frankincense.
So to the earthy chicks.
What is an earthy chick? Like the bitch that don't be putting on deodorant and shit.
Nah, that's too earthy. That's where you too earthy. You know what I'm saying? It's levels to the earthy shit. You know, some earthy chicks do the V steam. They steam the pum pum. You know what I'm saying?
Come on,
Replenish.
get that game. Get that game on the earthy bitch, right?
You put some mugwort. You get some mugwort herb, and you use that shit to, you know what I'm saying? You boil that shit, and you sit over that shit and you steam the pum pum. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you have a vaginal steam. You know what I'm saying?
God, man, you men that want the earthy broads, listen to this game right here. No, you don't know what you talking about. Witch doctor, that ain't red pill. He giving you some earthy game, nigga. I'm giving you the game the way I do it. We just said the other night, my game is yak. Witch doctor game is fine wine. So he just spit the same thing, just a little smoother. Nigga, you getting drunk off both of them. Bitch, drink enough. Yeah, bitch, be drunk off my game, nigga. Guarantee. Until you had a bitch drunk off your game, you ain't gonna believe it, nigga, because you ain't shit. You a small squirt in the dirt. Nigga, level up, nigga.
Yesterday we was talking about socially awkward niggas. You think socially awkward niggas could still get them some pussy?
Yes.
You see, that's what I was telling them. It's not over if you're socially awkward. And plus, to me, like,
what was it, Hatched or something, when Will Smith was teaching the dude how to get women? I know it was a movie, but it's similar to that.
Yeah, Hitch,
yeah.
Mm.
They might not have a microphone in your ear, but a motherfucker can tell you enough and tell you enough. You come around, get tutelage. The same way you get a diploma when you get the tutelage from the teacher in economics class, in calculus, algebra 1.
Even
English.
a Napoleon Dynamite looking nigga could
Yeah.
still get some bitches.
Yeah. We'll get you a Jennifer Bang Bang, Napoleon Dynamite, nigga, and have some kids. You're the bitch that's in your league, nephew. You know, a lot of dudes be acting like they can't get the top broad. They don't want nothing. And that is ridiculous. That is ridiculous.
I was never an all or nothing type of person. I'm more like a all or something.
There we go.
Gotta leave with something, you know what I'm saying?
There we go.
Gotta leave
There
with
we go.
something.
Y'all ain't never took one for the team. Back in the days, we used to go to club, and my partner, Dr. Broad, she would come out to the spot. We used to always, man, I had my own spot since 18. Little apartments and stuff. Me and my partners had bachelor pads. We'd tell the bros to come out there. We'll order up some little fish. I'll cook some little fish or some chicken. Everybody like fish or chicken. Some fries or something. Get the bras come through. We got the liquor. She gonna bring a friend. Maybe the friend wasn't just a dime, but it was a little broad. And you learning your way around a woman.
So
some bras that ain't the most attractive had good sex.
Some mumpy, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, oversized mumpy. You took one for the team. And then the next one, you knocked the broad. Maybe in Sacramento. And then you tell her, bring a friend. And we got the trees. We got the spot. We got the flat screen TV. Shit, we cool over here. Bitch, come up in here. It's nice. Got incense burning. No. Come on up in this thing. Shit, the bitches wasn't going back to the next morning. Somebody gonna get something. So if your friend hit something, then that's cool. You might have didn't like the chick. You just had a good time. And just conversating with a woman, man.
They don't believe it's true, is it? They don't believe
Just having a conversation. Just, getting in tune with a woman, man. Getting your rust off. It's like shooting jump shots. It's like going 1-on-1 with a broad, man. 3-on-3. Y'all don't remember that song? 1-on-1. I wanna play that game tonight.
So Keon,
Come on, man.
Is he speaking fact?
Man.
Come on,
Ain't
right?
nothing wrong with loving on a bitch, man. Ain't nothing wrong with loving on a broad, man. Come on, man. You niggas red pill over there mad as hell, choking your tie, nigga, about to choke yourself out, nigga. I'm gonna be over here 1-on-1, nigga, with a pretty broad, nigga, my broad, nigga. She massaged my feet, nigga.
So Keon, you think that's some good game right there?
How you keep asking me?
You know he gonna say, he gotta say something next. You rather hear Sonetta tell him
You the young
about
cat,
the
bro.
Roman Empire in 1483 black man is God, and we used to rule the
Oh,
UK.
man.
Well, you don't rule it now, nigga. Okay, Sarnetta. You
I'm just
can't
trying to
rule
see
over a
like
bitch. What about
the
that?
atmosphere y'all in now. 'Cause
USA. Yeah, and
you
one
know what I'm
time
saying?
we ruled Africa. Okay, well, we don't rule it now. Oh, the Dutch rule it, nigga. But you can rule over a bitch and everything in your house. Your dogs, your cats, your fish, everything named white, nigga. Up in this motherfucker. The dog white, the bitch white, everything white. Now that's ruling. Nigga, I'm trumping this house. What about that?
Almighty Whitey.
You understand me? Niggas just don't like it. Nigga, he gotta like it from the dude he like. But the audience, they
Keon,
hit.
do you think it's possible nowadays with in the generation you in, from what you see, from what Islam saying?
What, for all white family? Like a white dog, white house, a white. I
No,
mean,
no,
yeah,
no,
if you
no.
want that, you know what I mean?
No,
But he ain't even listening. He ain't even listening.
Nah,
No,
I
yeah.
ain't gonna lie.
not listening, nephew.
Yeah, I was.
Everything has the white last name, nephew. Your bitch
Right.
last name white. Your dog last name is whatever. Okay?
Okay, yeah.
Last name is white. If you name the dog Tulips, her name Tulips white, nigga. The fish last name white. The bitch last name white. Nigga, the male say white. Everything you. That's all I'm saying. I ain't saying it gotta be a white bitch per se. That's up to you. But everything up in there, you ruling over it. It says in the Bible, since you like the Bible, rule over thee. Put covering over your woman. So she must adhere to you in your army. Salute, bitch. Yes, sir. No, bitch. Sir. Yes, sir. Oh, you didn't even say it right. Drop and give me 20. Okay. Yes, sir. Drop and give me 40. It's sir. Yes, sir. Sir. Yes, sir. Okay, you got it right. At ease.
Now, Keon. Now he's not talking literally.
Yeah,
You know he's not talking literally, but you understand what he's saying, though, right? You're not saying literally, "Hey, bitch, give me 20." You know what I'm saying? But
yeah, I got you. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Figuratively, man. You understand what I'm trying to say, nephew? The bitch got to adhere to your army. This is the white army, bitch. Your white navy, whatever you call your shit. Make that bitch salute, nigga. Ain't you the captain? Ain't you the
Yeah,
general?
I just think that stuff only works for certain women. You know what I mean? I don't think
Okay.
that's.
Well, that's the kind you want. You only need one, nigga. You ain't me. You can't handle 3, nigga.
right. And if is that the type of relationship you want, where like you the king on the chessboard?
I mean, yeah, for sure.
So, in other words, what he's saying is, the ones that don't want it, ignore them. Go after the ones that want it.
I don't think that's the focus though. I don't really care about like being the king of the house. I just wanted somebody that loves me and I love him back. We able
That's
to
why.
kind of be better.
You just want somebody with some cooperation. That's all you look for.
Yeah, just cooperate with me so we can, do better in life.
That you need to. That's why you got the damn Alaska dog. It's too fucking nice. You need a pit bull.
Bro,
use a soft ass.
Listen.
Use a
this was a default
Alaska sheep herder dog. Nigga, you ain't no pit. You ain't gonna kill nothing. That motherfucker let you rub his stomach. You soft ass.
I didn't even choose this picture.
Hey, everybody ain't feel. Look. Hey, it's women for you out there, Keon. Don't like them goofy ass bras that be saying otherwise if they ain't with your program, man. They gonna move around, bro. You can find women. It don't matter the race, anything. Find you a woman that respects you, and you'll find it down the line, and you will be straight. Period.
Some nigga in the chat said Ism looks just like he sound. Okay, that's a good thing, man. When your son, people say you act just like your father. That's a good thing. You got SpongeBob, so you look like you sound, fat ass SpongeBob. What are you talking about, robotics? You got SpongeBob. So that means you a fat, laden, out of shape motherfucker. You look just like your avatar, bitch, nigga. That hurt.
No, I don't think he hurt by it, Ism.
Ism said that hurt.
Yeah.
Hell no, Ism, you a fool. You a fool, man.
Hey, he said LOL because he tell me ism looks just like he sound. Well, how the fuck? What do you mean? Ain't that how I'm supposed to look, nigga? You look how you sound, SpongeBob, Squidward. Fuck wrong with you?
Yeah, nigga.
Yeah, man, this shit don't be this hard, man. I don't know why people like to overcomplicate relationships and shit like that. This shit ain't that hard at all.
It ain't. To me, I ain't gonna hold you. Like, the internet make this shit look harder than it is, bro.
Yeah.
It's like, and even if shit don't work, because most shit don't stay until death do people part. It don't be like that all the time. But it's like, so fucking what, bro? It's not the end of the world. You know what I'm saying? Just get back in
like they,
one, or don't get back in another one. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Hey,
and then it seems like they so desperate to have like another person's attention. Like, why do you care so much about being in a relationship
You know
this
what
bad?
it is, bro?
Like, it's not that deep, bro.
Is society and a lot of people, family, pressure them so much that relationship is like one of the most important thing in their life. Is like, you know what I'm saying? And not to say it shouldn't be, but they shouldn't be the most important. The most important thing to me, bro, should be your future. You know what I'm saying? And a relationship should be part of that shit when you with your lady and shit like that. But still, it shouldn't be like, to me, people overcomplicated, and it's supposed to be kind of like organic, low key. It's not supposed to be something that you overthinking, and you know what I'm saying. It's just that should just be something stressful, bro.
The
Like,
reason
having a strategy to find a woman is crazy.
The reason that they complicated, DJ, is because a lot of motherfuckers been lied to as far as learning about what a relationship is. And a lot of people was using social media to define what a relationship should be. And everybody's talking about what they deserve, what they think they should get, and all of this other shit. I ain't got no problem. Like, my thing is with people, if you don't want a relationship, just cool. Just don't bitch about it later. If you don't want a relationship, you say, "Oh, fuck this relationship." See, that's the thing. I don't play. Like, I'm gonna hold you to what you say. If you say some shit, if some shit fly out your mouth, you better mean it. Don't come down. Don't come later on and then you crying about, I need a relationship, and no, you didn't want a relationship 5 years ago. You gotta stick to that. Like, if you now ready, it just may be too late, and that's it. That's it. It ain't hard. It just may be too late for you, and that's it. You got to take your L and go about your business. Otherwise, if you got these what's the word I'm looking for? If you got these like crazy standards and shit like that, and that's just and that's for anybody. If you got these crazy standards and shit, and you're not willing to, okay, maybe I can do away with this and see if I can do with that. Maybe I was tripping back then. I was feeling myself a little bit. Maybe I need to. If you ain't trying to do none of that, then prepare to stay alone or go. Exactly. No rooster, but go with the same sex or something. I don't know. Dude, you got
AT though. That's why I'm not really desperate for that. Because to me, my relationships was all really learning processes so far. You know what I mean? Like, it really, like, it gets to a point where you just gotta be like, dang, I messed up here, I messed up there, I messed up here. I'm not saying that I can't find a relationship that's perfect for me, but you know what I mean. But
man, you 27 years old, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm younger, so it's like it is what it is.
But a relationship is important because you have to be willing to build with somebody that you're going to spend the rest of your life with, unless you just plan on being on your own. Like me personally, I've seen what life is for people that don't, whether they was in a relationship or it ended up ruining. When you see them older people that ain't really got nobody and they going through medical issues and different shit like that, you will know, damn, life is short. Life is short. I mean, at the prime, probably these people when they in the 1970s and the 1960s, they was doing it up big. Now time they moved on, and now it's like, and then you know what? And when you get at that age, you'll start looking back on your life because you got more life behind you than what you got ahead of you. And then you're gonna be looking like, damn, man, I was on some goofy ass shit back then. I was on some, what the fuck was I thinking? Or people like that, it'll start because you start looking outside your body at your younger self, and you would be like, "Damn, man, fuck." But you have to take that L. I know I don't want to end up like that, so I'm making sure I move right.
No, you should definitely move forward for sure. Definitely move forward.
Yeah, man.
I don't even understand shit them niggas was just saying.
That nigga Free the Green sound high as fuck, bro.
Oh god, he wants to hear some of that ism. That's that nigga Free only understand that ism, man. I feel you.
You're right. I understand game.
Wait, who said something? Who somebody said something?
Yeah, me.
What you mean? Like, yeah, Free. You can't hear Free.
Oh yeah. Now I can. My bad.
Okay.
My end it out. Go ahead, Free. My bad.
Nigga got defensive.
Nigga jump out the truck on my ass. Fuck, nigga, what fuck?
I got you back. You ain't talking B1. You know both these niggas B1. With their metaphors and shit. The 18th letter and all of it. You gotta know what that is and shit. You gotta read.
Nah.
Keon, listen to side letter, nigga. I'm the 6th.
Wait, hold on, OG. Hold on, OG. Check it out. It ain't some you gotta know what it is. You should know what it is. It ain't no you gotta know, you should know.
Well, I guess I got blessed because I actually went to Sister Claire Muhammad School in Oakland. I actually went to the mosque in San Francisco, and they used to school us and bus us and stuff when kids were younger. And I used to have to wear a suit and bow tie at 3 years old. And I seen the women praying on one side and the men on the other side. I asked my dad, why is that? He say, so men can pay attention to the word that the imam is speaking and not paying attention to a woman's butt. So it's different things in Islam. But then I used to have to stay with my grandma. I had to go to church. So I'm glad I got a spiritual upbringing. I think you should give your children a spiritual upbringing, some kind of balance in life. So they'll have some kind of like, hey, I'm gonna hit this woman over the head. Your mama be like, that's not what God said. That's not how I taught you. Because I've talked to people that have rehabilitated themselves. He was like, man, I was a thief, and I looked in the back of this car, and I seen 2 car seats, and I was like, damn, this dude trying to make it. And he said, from that point on, I said, I'm gonna stop being a vagabond thief, and he changed his life. People can't change.
You know what's crazy? You don't realize how much people look up to you until you get old. You don't realize how much people see your actions and shit, right? Like, because I'm the oldest out of it's 5 of us. I'm the oldest out of them all. It kills me sometimes when I look at like my little brothers and shit, and they tell me, they like, bro, you don't know, bro. We was looking up to you, bro. We remember when you used to come pick us up, and you had this on, you had that on, and you the one that got us listening to Nas and Jay-Z and Big L and all of them. I'll be like, damn, bro. And that's the thing, you don't even be realizing when you being watched like that, or if somebody is influencing. Because I always would try to encourage my brothers and shit like that. My brothers and my sisters, like, have the same thing I do with my nephew. Have confidence in yourself. Like, make sure that you learn as much as you possibly can. Respect wherever you at, because when you out here and you going different places, it ain't where you from, it's where you at. So respect wherever you at. Respect the nigga till a nigga don't respect you. And if you got to take it further, you take it further. You do what you got to do. But don't let nobody mistreat you. Don't let nobody disrespect you. Don't let nobody talk down to you. None of that shit, man.
Hey, see? Now that's Uncle 18 giving y'all some game. See, now I know how blessed I am to be where I'm from. Because I had a cousin with some game, an uncle, and I took certain parts. The part of 18 will be a conscious brother. Like you say, the way he dressed. Maybe that ain't my style, but he be matching. I remember I coached football with some younger kids when my kids was young. One of the kids said it sticks with me. He said, Coach, every day you be matching. I said, like, ain't that what I'm supposed to do? But he might have not seen a man every day matching, looking nice. You don't know the influence you have on people just being yourself.
Absolutely.
So that's why you're supposed to influence your household. So that's why picking this wife is the hardest thing you ever gonna do in life. And this is why so many men are crying about it. And it says, he who findeth a wife findeth a good thing. Hey, man, you could call my woman overweight, but she cooked breakfast. Hey, man, I like grits. Okay? I had a Mexican guy. He said, hey, man, this woman make handmade tortillas. To him, that took his woman from a 6 to a 10. You got to get what you like. We can't eat DoorDash and all that shit, nephew, forever. You got to find a broad that can cook, a broad that can read, because you red pill niggas say they not reading at a 3rd grade level. Well, get a bitch can read, nigga. What's wrong with you? It's all up to you. Picking this wife, nigga, that's going to set your life on the right path. Or you can get a bum bitch and this bitch get you all grief. And don't go get a new broad and she got a kid. Now you spending time with the new kid. Now the broad that got your kid gonna get you all kind of grief because you over here with the other bitch and it ain't even your kid. Now you almost gotta put a baby in her to even out the playing field. Oh man, a man gonna go through some changes, man. Are you ready for manhood? I think I gotta start going live more, man, so I can give you niggas some sauce, nigga. Niggas is weak.
Well, but see, here's the thing, though, Ism. You gotta understand what some of the shorties is coming from. Like, I don't look at niggas as weak, right? Because people
so like telling me to turn down,
huh?
You telling me to turn
like I relate to the shorties. Like, I know I don't just come like, man, you niggas is hoes, boy. You niggas soft as shit, boy. Y'all like, because I know where they coming from. I know where they been at. If they young, especially, and ain't nobody taught them shit, they ain't had nobody to teach them shit. And it's difficult if you out there, especially if you've been raised to think a certain way. It's hard to get out that shit if you ain't got no guidance and shit like that. Because some of these boys, their confidence be broken down before they even become grown. And low key, what a lot of us don't talk about, it's a lot of motherfuckers that want some of these boys not to have no confidence in themselves.
Hey, that's on game right there, AT.
Don't have no self-respect.
I like that you sharing that. I get what you saying.
They double talk, but they really don't want a lot of these boys to, because when how can I put it? Like, you ever seen a motherfucker try you and you check them? That shit make them even more angry. They be like, motherfuckers like, the fuck? This nigga got the nerve to. Motherfuckers don't like that shit. And there's a lot of people that don't like young men, because when a young man know more about himself and he's confident within himself, he don't tolerate no fuck shit.
And he'll see the F shit that his mom do.
Yeah, he'll see a lot of he'll see motherfuckers.
That's a great point, man. That's a great point, because the mama might be not saying all women. I ain't saying all women, but she might be like, you ain't nothing. You ain't gonna be nothing. Even Bud Crawford, his mom said he wasn't gonna be nothing, and maybe she was trying to use reverse game on him, but he don't have that confidence. And I can't say that. My mom always taught me you can do whatever you want. You can be whatever you want. So I had that confidence in me, and sometimes I can't see it that other people don't. And you made a good point right there. You made me see that in a different way. I appreciate that.
And another thing too, when you don't have confidence in yourself, what else you tend to be? You tend to become a motherfucking follower. You start following shit, so you trying to be accepted because you trying to get validation from motherfuckers because you never had that confidence in yourself.
And that's how you get them in the gang or something.
That's why you got a lot of motherfucking followers out here right now. You got motherfuckers that's scared to go against the grain because they want to go with what's the popular opinion.
Yep.
Real quick question though for you. What do you mean by confidence? Because I think there's a difference between confidence and like just being like boastful. Like it's a thin line. You know what I mean?
Not arrogance, but what I mean is self-respect. Self-respect. Confidence and self-respect. You ain't really gotta say shit. When you in a room, your energy gonna speak for it.
I said all that, Keon. Your energy speak for itself. But nigga, I'm confident and I'm cocky and I'm truculent because I've done it. And I got the receipts, as y'all want to say.
Yeah, if you've done it, I mean, shit, you could be wherever the hell you want to. You know what I mean?
I'm just saying, that's just how I am. I understand, but I'm going to try to break it down a little more because you got 18. And that's why I'm going to need some players to come over there and be like, hey, maybe you say it like that. Because sometimes I am a little in your face. But that's just like if we got a football team. You got your head coach, your defensive coach, your linebacker coach, and some of those other coaches can talk to you and relate to you and make me see something like 18 just showed me something. So sometimes
tell you something too. I'm gonna say and it's like that with all my young with all the young men in my family, from my cousins and all types of shit. I remember, right, I pulled up to my old neighborhood. It's on the other side of the street that I grew up on. So it's a lot of young niggas out there. I ain't been over there in forever. They didn't know me, right? I was over there on 109th, 109th and Racine. And I remember because my cousin was out there. So I went over there and I pulled up on him and some of his other guys and shit that they knew me from, you know, I used to look out for them when they were shorties and shit. Man, bro, I pulled up in the whip. I see nigga, like, it's one nigga over by the gangway. He looking like, cause you know they got problems with niggas in the area and shit. So I'm like, he like, man, on the G, who that? Who that? They act like they want to, you know, go get their y'all means and shit. I see my cousin start grinning ear to ear. Wait, hold up, man, that's my motherfucking cousin. Cause I hadn't seen him in a while. He like, that's my motherfucking cousin. Him and his guys. Oh man, that's 18. Happy to see you. You know what I'm saying? Grinning ear to ear. Because I used to, when they was going through shit, when they were shorties, I used to look out for them. I used to you know, make sure that they were straight. If I had something, I give it to them. You know, like shit, when they was down bad and shit, here, shorty, here. I'm gonna give you this or give you these sneakers and shit. And you will be amazed how much that I'm all like when a motherfucker going through something and you know, and they show that you ain't like, hey, don't get me wrong, you gotta be tough and you know, you gotta be tough on them and shit. Like you gotta know, hey, ain't shit for free. You gotta get out here and get it how you live. But at the same time, you want them to know, hey, you got somebody that you can speak and you can confide in and you can talk to me if you know you going through some shit. Because it'd be a lot of motherfuckers that we just pretend like you ain't about to alpha male your way out of everything. It's a lot of niggas that go through shit, man. And then them motherfuckers like, yeah, man, fuck niggas, I don't need nobody. Man, them niggas go home and probably be shedding all types of tears, bro. You don't know it like niggas like, so I never was like, you know, like that with people that came under me. So I be knowing with a lot of these young men, like
I feel you. I agree with you.
Now if you just a whole ass nigga,
you still talk about that to this day. Maybe you gave me that coat. And to me, it wasn't nothing. But to him, that was really something, man. When you make somebody else feel good and show them, man, if I could do it, you can do it. You can go past me. It ain't nothing. Come on, you want to drive? Here, hit a corner in this thing. It ain't nothing. You know what I'm saying? I ain't saying we going to give them the car, but you sometimes want to give them that confidence. I can do it. You can do it, nephew. Yeah.
DB.
How long? Okay.
Funny, D.
How old are y'all? How old is where you're not gonna blame mama for everything?
Nobody's blaming. We all fucking grown. We all make our own.
No, that nigga did say mama out of nowhere. I was laughing a little bit. I ain't gonna lie.
Right. That's why I hit the panel. That's why I hit the panel.
Who said mama? I said mama.
Yeah, is it when you was like then you like you said once you get masculine you'll start seeing the bullshit with that your mama doing something
I
like
was
that.
saying sometimes you will see. The 18 was saying when a boy starts to get his confidence and he'll see things in a different way, and sometimes the mother want to knock down the confidence, and then I said, yeah, he'll end up seeing maybe some of the bullshit that his mama is doing because he's not confident, so he kind of swayed with the way mom do things, not knowing that it's another way of doing things because he's unconfident. You know what I mean? I see that with a lot of younger parents that's 18, 19, shouldn't have kids, and they had these little boys, and then they got a gay best friend, and that's all the little boy see. So then he start mimicking some of the ways that this little Sweetwater boy to the mom, and they listen to girl rap songs and braiding hair. Next thing you know, he want to braid hair and shit. And he talking about, I was born like this. No, you was around that environment.
Remember, hey DJ, remember when you showed that video a while ago of them kids that was stealing out that Walgreens and they locked the door?
Oh yeah.
Remember how sweet that boy was?
Hell yeah.
That dude happened.
That nigga need a father figure, bro.
Hell yeah, nobody's blamed. That do happen. That's not completely the thing, but that happens with a lot of boys, and you will know if you talk to them. Not saying that, but we see we see the shit from the mothers who. You ever see mothers in Walmart talking to their kids or some of these grocery stores? Get your little stupid ass here. I told you don't touch shit. Like, come on.
You can't say that. Now Big J done brought his ass up out his sleep. Big J was asleep. He woke up out his sleep to talk about a mama. This is a poodle panda bear. This is not gonna get you no pussy, Big J. Why did you come up here?
I'm not
Wake up,
after
nigga.
pussy. I'm not after pussy.
Good Lord.
Damn.
I know you're not out the pussy. You was dreaming about it, and then you came up on the panel because
I'm
you said
not
something about a
looking for
woman.
pussy. I'm not looking for pussy.
Wait a minute.
Hey, Big J, you sound like you being interrogated by a cop right now. What you doing over here in this neighborhood, sir?
Man, this nigga
What you
said, this nigga talking about we talked about a woman, so that woke him up out of his sleep. Look, what kind of nigga what were you listening to?
40 niggas in their 30s and 40s and 50s, in your case, ism.
So what? You in one of them classes too.
Let him rock.
Talking about their mama. Well, how old is too old for y'all? I mean, you can't blame mama for every goddamn thing. And then here's another thing. You can't just blame everything on mama because guess what? That baby that came there by her. But you know, she wasn't asexual because it has to be a sperm that created that baby too. So where the daddy's at?
Okay,
see, y'all like to.
I'm gonna respond.
Y'all like the SBE. Y'all like to shame, blame, and explain. That's all.
You need to get your own punchline. Stop stealing other niggas' words. Somebody else made it.
It's true. It's true. SBE is true.
Hold on, AT.
SBE is true. Y'all
need your own moniker.
Y'all see power from that SBE.
He made that up. Stop using another.
I know.
Well, give credence to who
actually
made
was
it up.
Ramil, but go ahead. But
well, whoever it was,
I do give credence all the time. But the thing is, y'all think that SBE
and mama and all that.
It's a power move.
Big J, do you got any kids? Shut the fuck up, then.
Do you? And
nigga, if you listen, you know I do. Nigga, you've been listening to me. You send me mentions and shit to my channel, mentioning my name, want me to watch whatever stream, mentioning me in some post.
I never mentioned you.
Stop
nigga.
mentioning me.
Hold on.
So if you know me, nigga,
your name
you know I got kids, nigga. I speak on them all the time, nigga. You ain't got
I don't
one
give a
kid,
damn
nigga.
if you got kids.
All your kids is in a snot rag
if you got
or
kids.
a sock.
Hey, so check it out.
I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn if you got kids or not. What that do? No, take care of your
all
kids,
this
nigga.
Kids is in a sock, nigga. That was hilarious.
Damn. Hey, so let me respond to what you were saying, right?
God damn.
If you was listening to what we saying, like everybody up here grown, including myself. I'm a grown ass man, bro. I don't blame nobody for my own decisions that I've made in life. I've made some good decisions. I've made some bad decisions, and I just roll with the punches. What happened? I'm not saying your childhood can't influence what you do, but when you get to a certain age, it ain't no excuse. Now, with that being said, your listening comprehension is off because me and Ism was talking about young men that are 18, 17, 16, 15.
Cook that nigga 18.
Young men. But you heard us saying something about mothers, and then everything else was just static after that because you didn't hear anything else that we was being said.
You think he gonna get some box? He gonna come up here and speak for women. He gonna get some free box, some sympathy.
I'm not speaking for women.
I'm not see the word sympathy. You see it, simp.
I'm not speaking for women.
Anytime a nigga say something about a woman, this nigga come running his ass.
I mean, guess what? The women already hate my
you didn't run to the panel. You waddled to the panel.
Let me say something. You say something straight up. Let me say something straight. First of all, the women are part of the bomb squad. They already hate my guts. Who's in his chat room? So you can miss him with the whole Big J trying to get some box of women. That's the stupidest thing I ever heard of. Nigga, find you a new slogan. Real talk.
No,
I'm
you
not
need to
love
find a new
bodies
slogan
women.
and
I
stop
don't give a
using
fuck.
Ramil's slogan, nigga. I need to find a new slogan. You
Because
use
it's true.
SBE, and it's not yours.
Yeah.
So you find a new.
Yeah,
See, niggas need to put a
it's
mill in
Shane.
front of you.
Y'all
You need to
think
get a new
Shane,
slogan.
blame
Well,
and
stop
explain
stealing the man's slogan.
is a power move.
That's copywritten.
Y'all think
Stop stealing.
I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn.
I'm not
It's still true.
You keep using the SBE letter, and somebody else made it up, and he keeps stealing, and he telling
And
us
so what?
we need to do.
So what? Shout out to Ramil. Shout out to Uncut Underground for saying that
telling
shit.
us
Because it's
don't
true.
steal, but he's doing it. Do you see
It's
the
true.
irony?
If I quote John 3:16, if I quote John 3:16 and shit, that doesn't mean though I'm trashing the Bible.
This is not
It's still
Elder
the
Wars.
truth, isn't it?
He's an old nigga. He younger than me, but I'm still fly than him. So it ain't even. This is not a competition.
I don't give a fuck.
He's a 45-year-old nigga, but he act 75.
Hey.
See, I'm 54, about to be 55.
I'm not 45 yet. I'm not 45 yet. I'm not 45. Thank you very much. I'm younger than 45 though. I'm younger than 45 though. But come on.
Let's talk about some fly shit. Let's talk about some fly shit, Ism. What's your go-to cologne?
You know what I'm saying? Around here right now, let me see what I got over here.
Well, what were y'all on some Kevin Samuel shit? Talking about cologne now? Y'all some Kevin Samuel shit now?
God damn. Nigga, what
Right
type
now-
of nigga was you in high school? God damn.
And he still won. Now, right now, I got this YSL, this Yves Saint Laurent. I got that one right there. And then I got this bad boy, this Caroline Herrera. Those are my kind of go-to, with the little lightning bolt on it.
Yeah, I
got
know
that
what
giant.
Talking about.
Yeah, man. I'm going with them two right now. For as of right now.
My go-to is Creed Aventus. I got Creed.
Yeah, well, everybody got the Creed. Then I got a little bit of this Chantel. Where you at, Chanel? I know you listening, boo. I got a little lad over here too, man.
Platinum Egoist or Egoist? Which one?
Hey man, whatever smell good.
I don't watch.
And keep yourself clean. A woman gonna like it. They can bring some of them old flavors back. It's your flavor. You know what I'm saying? Just put your flavor on it, nephew. Whatever it may be.
When you stepping out, what color gators?
Oh, y'all niggas.
I got some black joints. I got some blue joints, but I'm kind of feeling my burgundy, my two-tone, my burgundy with the like gray on them, with the ostrich on the burgundy gator. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, I can dig.
I keep my shoehorns in them too. You understand me? Because so when I met my son's father-in-law, yeah, and we met for the first time. The first thing the mother and the father said was like, "Hey man, those are some nice shoes. Those are real OG." I said, "Oh, thanks." You know what I mean? So like you were saying, 18, you never know what people are looking at. And I just was trying to look nice. So I'm like, I'm gonna pull out the old gators, but to certain people, that is really classy.
Oh yeah, that's a fact. That's a whole fact.
I might have had them shoes 20 years, man, 30 years, but I took care of them. You know what I'm saying?
Big J, why you sound like you want to fight, man? All y'all niggas.
That's all you want to do.
Kevin Samuels down. Y'all talking about cologne and shit. You sound like a hater.
I want World War III to happen. That's why I want this.
You know what? Thank you for being honest, brother.
Start World War III.
Thank you for being honest, brother.
It would shut some of you niggas up. It would shut some of you niggas.
Well, Big J's claim to fame is he wants to destroy the manosphere. So, ain't that your claim to fame? Why don't you use that instead of SBE? Because that's for meals. Your claim to fame is down with the manosphere, burn the manosphere. Maybe you should use that and stop stealing the SBE because you're stealing.
Thank you for being honest.
I ain't stealing SBE.
See, that's the problem. People don't want to be honest about their feelings. You say it. You want chaos.
At least he said it.
Yeah, you want chaos. Fuck all of this other shit.
No. I want a sacred cleansing.
Or whatever.
I want a cleansing. That's what
and
I
you got to
want.
vote for Trump. Ain't you a Trump nigga? Or is you against Trump? Which one is you?
No. I'm anti-Trump. I've been anti-Trump
Well, you niggas blue, red,
since the beginning.
GD. Vice Lord. I don't know what
you know what? I am blue. I am blue.
Exactly.
No,
You see the
I
other
am
team?
blue. Yeah,
It's the same shit going on out here. They gotta claim some kind of gang. They gotta claim red pill.
Long as it's the opposite of Trump, I don't give a fuck.
Look at him. He over there doing a crip dance right now. You niggas gotta claim something.
Long as it's the opposite of Trump. Oh no! On Jesus sandals, I'm younger than 45.
It said Jesus sandals.
Hey, listen. Hey, Big J, DJ been running a good ass stream all night. He half sleeping. Here you come with all that damn noise, screaming at the top of your lungs about how you don't give a fuck.
And then he can't even tell the truth on his age.
I ain't screaming.
Don't never fuck with a nigga can't tell
Am I
the truth on his age.
No, I'm not.
You giving people from the South a bad
I
name.
Look at that nigga screaming.
For the cause of the thing.
Hey, Big J, one of them niggas that you was, if you was up there asleep, you would hear, hey, stop that damn noise. Get the fuck out with that. God damn.
I'm not even getting loud. I'm not getting loud. Nigga, you screaming. Bring your octaves down, nigga.
No.
If
If I do that, y'all try
the nigga don't start wars in silence. You like to be a loud, boisterous nigga because you want war. Just say it, nigga. You been telling the truth. Stick with it. Don't start lying now.
Lying about what? What I lie about? What I lying about when I told
you lying about your age, nigga. That's what you're lying about, motherfucker. You meant it also.
Nigga,
if you're 45, nigga, stand on it. Nigga, I'm 44. Nigga, be out here. That's why you niggas lose with bitches, because you ain't even true to yourself. The first thing a man must do is be true to himself. Nigga, I'm
not even
54,
trying
nigga,
to
and
get with a
still
woman.
look good.
I'm not
nigga.
even
Got my
trying.
picture up
I
there.
ain't trying
Put
to
your
get
picture up
with
there,
a
nigga.
woman.
Did tell the
Thank
truth when
you very much.
I'm 1 year less than
I'm not even
45,
trying
but 2
to
years more
find
than
a woman.
37.
Thank
Nigga,
you
we ain't
very
trying to do a
much.
fucking math equation, nigga. It's Saturday night, nigga. How old is you?
I
nigga?
ain't
Just spit it
trying.
out.
I ain't
Lying
trying
piece
to
of
get
shit.
with a woman. Thank you very much.
Use a lie. You trying to get with a woman. You was
I
trying to
ain't
get with
trying
creative,
to
nigga.
get.
You just lost, nigga. Lost one.
Oh, shit.
No.
Lost one.
Damn.
No.
I'm trying to get somebody shit.
No.
Man.
Damn.
Somebody
I'm a
shit.
44-year-old man, and
No.
I hate the manosphere, and I was trying to get with creative, nigga. Just tell the truth, nigga.
I never tried to get with creative. I never tried to
Use
get
a
with
lie.
creative.
Use a lie. Use a lie.
Don't worry about it, Big
If
J.
you don't say, if you don't say,
If I really want her, I'll slide up her DMs.
No. Your phone just broke
Okay,
up. Say
your
that
mic
again.
know-
If you really want her, you can have her.
The phone know you're
He
lying.
ain't gonna pull up on you, nigga.
Your mic
So you
know
saying if
you're
you
lying,
really
Big
want her,
J.
you can have her, nigga? Is that what you just said? Yes, I'm about to drop you.
Because you got
Yeah, I
me
want to
fucked
hear
up.
this.
Ain't my mic lying?
Yeah, I kind of want to hear this too, Green.
Yeah.
You say her all the time.
Hey, Green though.
Yeah.
I want to hear it too. I want to hear this shit too.
Are you
I
saying
want to hear
you
this
wasn't
lie too.
No. Are you saying you wasn't trying to knock off creative?
No, I wasn't.
What was you trying to do?
I was flirting with her, but that doesn't mean that I was trying to get her off.
Get the fuck out of here, man. With that bullshit. Get the fuck out of here. Ain't nothing, look. Big J, ain't nothing wrong with, look, I done been rejected before, bro. I done took L's. Don't worry about it, bro. We all take L's.
At the end of the show, for the last 30 minutes or something, we gotta have.
If I said something, to a woman,
up here.
If I had access to her email, I would email her and say what's up. If I
she used to come on your show, and she was trying to make it a co-host, nigga. That's how you niggas saw
she only be on there like what, 5 times? She only been on my channel about what, 5 times?
I'm
So
finna
what?
drop this nigga, man, 5 times, nigga.
No,
and you didn't finalize, nigga. She came through 5 times and you didn't bag her, bro. I thought you bagged dimes, bro.
I'm not after her. I'm not after her.
5 times you went on a date
It's not
and
like
you didn't knock it down?
It's all good, bro. It's all
You
good.
didn't taste it. Nah, no, it ain't all good, 18. No, it ain't. That nigga didn't taste the
We
Milky
all
Way,
been
man.
rejected. I done
That
took
nigga
L's.
didn't
I
taste
took
the
my L's.
motherfucking. He didn't taste that motherfucking Heath bar, man. That chocolate, man.
But hey, Big J, it do sound like you trying to shame, blame, and explain, though.
3 degrees. He didn't taste that motherfucking chocolate, man. You know, creative got
How
them
is
Chester drawers.
how is
nigga.
it? How
You
is
trying to get
shame,
some
blame, and
Chester
explain?
drawers.
He gave
That
him
nigga
5
use
second
your own-
chances.
That nigga use your own bars against you, bro.
I was just,
How is it as
but I was just flirting. I wasn't trying to talk to her. What's the what is the woman
Only
if
like
you ain't trying to
5
talk
times.
to her? Tell me that. Tell me that.
Hey,
What's the
man,
reason for
see,
flirting with a
I'm
woman if you
only
ain't trying to
short
talk to
out
her?
these niggas, man.
It's called entertaining. It's called entertaining. I entertain a
A
woman.
single
You know
man
what I
is
mean?
flirting with a
Hey, you
woman.
look
You don't
nice.
really
What's
want to
going on
talk
with
to
you?
her.
Hey man, I don't mean to make myself feel good, but sometimes I gotta just glorify myself. I don't give a damn. I make niggas change their names. I make a nigga tell the truth on the panel. Free the green. I'm a cold motherfucker, man.
I see, bro.
I
I see, bro.
really am not really. So how is this supposed to be a win, nigga? So how is that supposed to be win for you, Ism? I mean,
nothing.
So what?
Nothing, Big J. Hey, Big J, as I keep saying, rewind that. That was cold. You rewind it, you'll see what happened. 18th helped me out on it too.
Oh, wait a minute. In the chat, we
I
ain't
think
saying
yes.
nobody's not saying flirting is wrong. That's not what nobody's saying.
And nobody's dissing them for shooting his shot.
Yeah,
What are y'all talking about?
I didn't shoot my shot. I just said,
Y'all
hey, baby,
just
looking
trying
good.
to
What's
this
going on
nigga
with
for
you?
flirting, bro. Like, what y'all
That's
talking?
it.
I just told the man I took L's. There's nothing wrong with being rejected. We can all be rejected. That's how you get your game up. What are y'all talking about?
How can I be rejected when I never offered? How can I be rejected something I never was
Wait a
never
minute.
offered? See how that works?
BJ, I got you. DB saying they're single and lonely and miserable. No, they mad because he shot his shot. Nobody mad. Niggas is. I'm glad he shot his shot. You know what I'm saying?
Nothing wrong with that. We ain't no damn haters.
According to him,
This
he ain't
how
shoot a
men
shot.
talk, ladies. Sorry, ladies. Y'all talk y'all little gossipy little shit sounding like some turkeys on Thanksgiving. That's how y'all sound when y'all talking. So this how men do. We razz each other. We talk shit. We just fucking with Big J. This how
Big
men
J
do.
cool with me. Big J cool with me.
Ain't nobody tripping. We just making a nigga tell the truth. This how we do. We ain't mad at him for shooting his shot. We just mad because he won't stop lying.
Okay, so
tell the fucking truth.
So
you
where
tell
I'm lying
everybody
at?
else business about the
No,
Democrats
where
and
I'm lying at?
Republicans. You all up in their business, but you can't tell your real age. I'm less than 45, but 2 years over 42. Man, shut the fuck up. And no, I didn't try to holler. I just had her on the show 5 times. Be like, hell yeah, nigga, you seen all that chocolate, nigga? Hell yeah, I was trying to get that. She just didn't fuck with me. Just say the truth, bruh. Damn, bruh. Come on. Hell yeah, nigga, you see me creative, nigga.
If I really was after a woman,
nigga, I was
if
trying to knock
I
them
really
down.
was after a woman, if I really was after a woman, she will know. If I really was after a woman, she would know. She would know.
All right, Big J.
Okay, I tell you what. Let's have Reese come up here, and I'll tell you what I would do.
He's like Reese.
Reese, he's
Go
shooting
ahead,
at you,
Reese.
Reese.
No, hold on.
Hit the link, Reese.
No. Hey, what I'm saying, I don't want Reese. No, hold on. I don't want Reese. It's just that as an example, she would have got.
Now he don't want.
She would have told. She wouldn't.
That's why we
Hey,
can't.
I never
I
said I
believe
want
him.
Reese.
I want to see it though. I want to see the example.
I said what I would say to her if I really wanted her. That's what the point.
Lying. You act just like the
Lying about
politicians
what?
that you yell about on your channel.
I'm lying.
By all them Democrats
I'm
and
lying about
Republicans. Because you can't say yes one way. You like, I was trying to say if she was.
Never said I want Reese. I said as an example.
I wanted her.
I was talking
no, man.
as it.
See, just
I
like
was
them
talking as an
y'all be
example. As an example.
Okay, Big J. I hear you.
She would use.
Whatever, nigga. Whatever, nigga. Whatever, nigga.
If I really want one, I'll say straight up. If I really want a woman, I'll tell her straight up.
Go ahead, come on up here, Reese, and we all gonna be quiet than a
You want to
motherfucker.
fuck with a woman? When the last time you fucked
That's
on a
not-
woman?
that's
Nigga, you
not-
ain't got no kids, nigga. You
That's
think you
not
red
even
pill
the point.
Lexington
That's not
still
even
and you ain't fucking on nothing, nigga.
y'all
like 50, nigga.
still went ahead.
Your
Y'all still went ahead
motherfucking
and
mortality
y'all still
clock
went
is
ahead. So
ticking,
if
nigga.
that's
How
that
you
up,
gonna go through life and be downtrodden on everybody else about this Democrat and Buttigieg and Hester Judge and Trump and all them political pundits and talk about they bullshit, how they ain't shit and how they views is messed up, and you ain't even had you a child, nigga. You ain't did right in life. So who are you to judge other people? You motherfuckers is, man, you niggas is weird. Calling me a weirdo, baby girl. This the weirdo. He got everything to say about every kind of politician and every kind of Candace Owens. And this nigga don't got a bitch, can't say how old he is, and he ain't got no kids. What have you done in life? We're going to come to your funeral and say, Big J, a loud screaming nigga through a microphone.
Damn.
Nigga, get you a bitch and have some kids, nigga. That's what life about, nigga.
So Reese, you gonna come up?
You done ism.
YouTube ain't life, bro.
No, you done ism.
YouTube ain't life. No,
You done
nigga. The
ism.
question is, are you done, nigga? Yeah, I'm done having kids, nigga.
Done
Because I
what?
got mine and a grandkid. I won't want a grandson. I really feel like I did everything in life. When I get that grandson, nigga, I'm gonna be like, woo, nigga, I did it all. You ain't even started your life. So you better speak on politics. I don't want you to talk about nothing about manhood because you don't know what it is.
Manhood.
Motherfucking right. I didn't stutter like you, nigga. I said manhood.
There are a lot of men. There are a lot of men who got buried. There are a lot of men who got buried, never had kids, though. But they're more of a man than you, me, and
How you
everybody
know?
else on the panel.
How you know if they're more of a man? How you know? What makes a man more of a man than another man? Money, looks,
His value set,
car,
his value set,
fuck his value set, nigga.
See that right there?
Fuck his value.
See
That's
that
his
right there?
value set. Fuck his value set. I ain't trying to be like no other man.
No, you don't got no
Fuck his
value set, Ism.
nigga.
You don't got no
Fuck
value
his
set.
Value set. How you know what my value
See,
set
you
is? Nigga, I got a value
you think
set.
that
nigga.
yeah, it's bitches, hoes. That's all.
Is
That's
that
all.
it?
That's
Is that
your
it?
extension of your manhood.
Is that it?
You know, yeah. That's all you think what manhood is.
Okay,
How
well,
many
all you think about is
heifers
yelling
you-
about Candace
how
Owens
many
and
legs
SBE.
spread open?
That's all you yell about, nigga. And you ain't got a BE, a baby, a woman, a schnook'em book'ems, a little boo bear, a little something to hold on to. You ain't
Why
got a
should I
back.
tell you if I have a woman? Why is it important to you if I have a
Because
woman
you
or
ever
not?
seen you talking about you got a farm. You know you got to have a male and a female to keep the farm flourishing. You know that's the key of life, the cycle of life. So what are you doing, Mr. Farm Man? Why you ain't doing your cycle
I'm
of
not
life?
answerable to you, nigga.
No, okay then. Well,
I'm
don't
not
judge me.
answerable to you.
You don't judge me, bitch, nigga.
Well, no.
These niggas show
Y'all need to be judged. Y'all
I'm a
need to be
Christian.
judged.
How you
Thank
you ain't no
very much.
judge and jury.
You got
Nigga,
a
you ain't
farm
done
for
nothing.
real? You got a farm for
Y'all
real?
need to
Another
be
lie.
judged.
18. I keep catching him in lies. I done caught him about 5 of them now. He can't say his age. Said he got a farm. Said he wouldn't holler at that chocolate woman with them Chester drawers. He's a lie. But he won't tell.
I did see him with some jean overalls on one time when
I ain't never seen this nigga. He won't show his face.
He might really have a farm.
Y'all,
He's a lie.
there is a video. I made 3 videos of me walking among.
Show it, nigga.
No. Field for the hay.
Press the button right there. It's a camera
there was
thing.
a
Just
live
press it.
stream. There was a live stream of me.
No, press
There was
the
a
camera
live
button
stream
right
and
there.
a video of me
And we're on a live
walking
stream
through
right
a
now.
field of hay. So what are you talking about?
Okay, what can we find in it? Let's look it up. Hey, tell which doctor where we can find it. We're gonna pull it up. Where it's at? What you breathing for, sir?
Let me find this damn video.
Yeah, come on, let's do it. Let's do it, nigga. Let's go. Get me up here, nigga. I'ma salute you, nigga. I might send you a cash app, nigga.
Yeah.
Go ahead, send it.
Oh wait, hold on. Let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and send DJ Whisper's doctor video. Me walking on a place where there's hay and shit.
No.
And when I was going off, it was on a windy day.
Like Jessica X, nigga. You want to see your face, nigga.
Why you want to see my face, nigga? Why is a man
Cause we
want
can
to
see
see
why
another
you be
man's
so
face.
discouraged with women,
Yeah, man.
nigga.
I want to see your face.
We'll understand
Why?
how to solve this case.
Why
Nigga.
you? Why you?
We'll be like, oh, we need to see the
Why you
smoking
want to
gun.
see
nigga.
another man's face? Hey, DJ, that's like me coming to DJ Witch Doctor and say,
We don't want to hear no metaphors.
You
We don't
got
want
a
to hear
beautiful
nothing, no
face.
parallels.
Well, yeah,
No.
that's how that sounds like, nigga.
Hey,
That's how it
Frida Green,
sounds
he's
like.
starting to yell.
That's how it
He's
sounds
starting
like.
to yell now, Frida Green. He's starting to yell. Witch Doctor, cut that nigga microphone.
I ain't yelling, nigga. I ain't yelling.
You love to yell, nigga.
I ain't yelling, nigga.
Sometimes I listen to your show just to hear you yell. When you ain't yelling, I don't like it. When you start yelling, I be cracking up like a motherfucker. When I want to listen to some bullshit, I be like, let me pull up Big J.
I ain't yelling.
And I be laughing like a motherfucker. I don't be knowing what the fuck you talking about, but I just like when you be yelling and shit. When I feel like
I ain't yelling at you niggos in a minute.
I ain't lying. I like when your little microphone thing, because you never show your face when it be on like full power. I don't like it when it be on half power. Like when you say something, I like that circle to be big.
Yeah. No, we can't do that.
Cause that nigga can go on some tirades, man. I be cracking the fuck up. You funny. You a funny
Okay.
nigga, Big J.
Okay, I mean,
funny.
you say it. I mean, it's right here. I mean, I'll put the link in the chat room.
Even
if you
Reese,
want.
even your girl
I mean,
Reese, the one
you know,
you want,
right
Reese
here. I mean,
nigga. You said you funny.
I never said I want Reese. I said
you got a fan. What'd you say?
I never said I want Reese. I was using
You don't
Reese as
want
an
Reese, so you
example.
saying you don't
Go
want her.
ahead.
She choosing right there, nigga. You don't
Hey,
want her.
I see Reese ain't come up on the panel though.
Peeking, nigga.
Reese has a man. Reese has a man. I was making an example.
Nigga, won't give a fuck.
No, Reese has a man. She has a man.
Ah, man.
Big J,
Hey, man, she peeking at you, man.
if you got it like that, you can take her from her man. If you got it like that, you can take her from her man.
Man,
Young nigga.
Man, this nigga, man, she winking right there. Nigga, we used to say if she winked, she fuck. That was one of our sayings where I'm from. Like if she start laughing at your jokes, if she touch you, you funny, hit you, grab your shoulder, nigga, touch your back or something, you crazy. Nigga, okay. Next thing you know, you in them draws. She said right there, Big J is funny. Nigga, you was supposed to spit some game. Yeah, pull up on my show next time on my panel, baby. I'd really appreciate you pulling up, Miss 444. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Pull on up.
That should tell, and that should prove right there. I'm not after Reese because I was making an example.
Well, you
not
mentioned her
really
name. Stop mentioning people, man.
It was an example of if I wanted somebody, I would do X, Y, and
this
Z.
is another case why
Not
you need
ABC,
to
my
put
nigga.
male childs in sports. See, Reese put a helmet on. This nigga was running around like he's a middle linebacker. Let's go. Reese, he called her out in the middle of practice. Reese put a helmet on and said, nigga, let's go, head up. And that nigga went to the side. He didn't go head up. You know when the coach said beep, he was supposed to purr right over her motherfucking ass and sack her and let her know I don't fuck around. That nigga ran tiptoed out of bounds like a bitch. You called Reese out, nigga. You ran out of bounds like a hoe.
I didn't call her out. I was using her as an example,
football,
and
nigga,
I
this
even
Sparta,
said,
nigga.
I even
See, this
said
is
it when I
nasty.
said it as an example.
You women,
As an example,
Reese, you hit too hard. I didn't want to go head up. You called me out and said I was funny. I said you was funny. She said you was funny. That's the woman you just chose on, nigga. Let her choose.
I
you ain't
didn't
got no
chose
ball
on her.
now.
I was using her as an. I made.
Don't use her
I
as
used her
example if you
name
don't
as
want
an
her, nigga.
example.
Well,
If
she just said you're
because
funny.
the premise was
Nigga, that's winking right
no.
there. That's winking.
The premise was if I like a woman, I'll let
Premise.
her know.
Fuck the premise. That's why
I
you
like
look like
a woman.
Grimace, nigga.
So,
Grimace, looking ass,
premise.
nigga.
It's called
Show us that
premise,
video.
not
On
Show
your
us that
farm,
matter
video,
of
Grimace.
fact.
On your
It's
farm,
not a
Big
matter
J.
of fact. It's a
You ain't
Hey,
got no farm.
hey, Big J, on your farm, what you be harvesting on your farm?
His hand.
it's actually a ranch. We're going, wait, you see that? See
They
that?
got animals
See
and
that?
shit.
All
Hey,
nuts.
You see,
That's what he be
you
harvesting.
see what he
Pecan nuts.
just said? You see what he just said? I'm gonna leave that alone. I'll let
Brazil nuts.
y'all have it.
Peanuts.
hey,
What's
Big
on
J,
your
it's
ranch, my hand?
Hell no.
a
These
cattle
nuts.
ranch.
Nigga,
It's a
those
cattle
nuts.
ranch,
All
Big J.
nuts.
Yeah,
It's a
yeah,
ca-
yeah, yeah,
cattle.
yeah.
Hell no.
Yeah. Yeah. The nigga said wrench, and that's in your hand, nigga. Man, why you worry about what you know what talking about,
You
man?
niggas need help, man. You niggas
Bro,
on the internet. You niggas need help,
no,
man.
nigga. You
This
need
time you a
Jesus,
little
nigga.
woman.
That's what your ass need.
Stop trying to get these bad bees. The bad
wrench
bitches don't
on
like y'all.
somebody's
Next,
hand.
get
Who
you a little
in the
cool
hell
woman
would
that
say
like
wrench
you,
on
and
somebody's
that's
hand?
what you need to do, bro. That's all y'all
Say
need
what?
to do. Get you a cool little chick. And do you know, fellas, if you have sex, it can relieve tension. Your stress levels can go down some. You might not yell as much as Big J. There's nothing wrong with fornicating, having sex with a woman. Okay, just protect
Oh
yourself.
no, when Big J, so we gonna keep that in the notes. So when Big J come up here one day talking smooth, we'll know Big J.
We'll know exactly. See.
He won't
So,
be
ladies, we ain't trying to get up. This is what we do in a locker room at a bar. We talk shit. Y'all talk about hair and nails and makeup and 3 inches and 4 inches, and that bitch don't look better than me. That's what y'all talk about. We don't talk about that. So don't get mad when you hear a man conversation.
Isn't why you said you're jacking off and you use the word wrench? That's like wrench dressing. Shit. Nigga, there's something wrong with you, bro.
I don't know what you putting them together. I don't remember that one.
So
now, I might have said you was over there whacking off.
No. You made a whacking off statement.
Okay.
Not me. Nobody else except for you.
Okay, I accept that. All right. I can tell the truth.
Okay, then I don't know why you said somebody's masturbating at a wrench or some shit. I mean, the fuck?
Okay. All right. We'll get you a woman. You got any goats on your any sheep?
No, I sure don't. No, I sure don't.
Shit, bro. Nigga, I got one of my favorite over here, nigga. Look like she got a BBL. Nigga, I mean.
Hell no.
Wow. They see that nigga running like a motherfucker.
See, you know it isn't full of shit. You know it isn't full of shit.
Hell no.
Nobody brought that up except for you. Nobody brought that up except for you. Talking about goats and animals and shit.
What's wrong with you, 18?
No, man. There's something wrong with you. There's something wrong with you bringing that up.
You tearing down another man. Whose side are you on? I see niggas in the chat with that kind of shit. Whose side? Nigga, I'm on the side of right. Nigga, my son could do wrong. I'd be like, son, you was wrong on that one. I'd always got to be a man or a woman who right. Why'd always got to be the police against other people? Sometimes the police be on bullshit. Sometimes people do some dumb shit and reaching for a gun or doing something. And then, hey, being a police is not an easy job. The same way being a man is not an easy job. Sometimes we be on bullshit. You want your woman to act right and you don't ever take her out to dinner or be nice to your woman. You got to maintenance a brogue, nigga. It's part of being a man. So we laugh at each other and talk shit. Maybe you can listen to it and laugh too and make you a better player. It's part of it, man. Shit, nigga. Well, I'm from, that's what we do. I mean, we used to have a Mac off or a pimp out. Niggas will talk shit about you. You step your game up. Next thing you know, you dressing better. Next thing you know, you looking better. Next thing you know, yeah. Nigga got you for a broad, made you better. It's part of it, nigga.
I remember as a shorty, we used to all go to the mall and see who can get chicks. Like,
yeah.
Together and we'll laugh at each other. Whoever got rejected, the way they got rejected, we'll laugh at each other. We'll make fun of it. You know?
Make you better, man. Take yourself less serious. Be like, fuck it, nigga, I'm going over here. Because I know some dudes, quote unquote, not the best looking guys, but this one partner I know, he get bitches all the time because he stay chopping. He ain't really got no car like that. Now he just now got a little trucking gig going. But for the past, just him chopping at broads, that boy done made it to Germany. He was in Germany for like 5 years. He knocked a white broad off the internet. She flew him to Germany and he was over there for 5 years.
God damn.
And this dude ain't had it.
Wait a
He
minute,
was
wait,
living on his partner's couch, nigga. So don't tell me game don't exist, nigga.
So wait a minute,
And
wait,
now
wait.
he
So
out,
he met
he
a
back
woman
out here,
off the
got a new
internet. Wait,
spot.
wait,
Now he driving truck. Now he doing cool
Wait,
for
stop.
him.
I heard in Germany.
Hold
Wait a
on.
minute,
He
y'all.
met a woman off the internet, right?
Yep. Yes.
But that ain't game. That's not game.
Oh man.
Lonnie lunch meat ass nigga. You was a Lonnie Sam Salami Lonnie lunch meat ass nigga, man.
God
Fell off
damn.
the milk truck ass nigga, man. That nigga was laying on his friend's
That's
couch,
not game.
surfing, knocked a bitch.
That's not
And
game.
she got him a plane ticket and he flew to
What
Germany.
is it,
That's
Big
not
J?
game.
That's the
What's
biggest
that
game
called,
you
Big
can
J?
have.
What's
That's
that,
the
Big J?
biggest game you can have.
You can't. Wait a minute. Hold on a minute. You don't got the gift of gab to do it in person.
Nigga, if you can do it
So
over the
you
internet,
find
that's even
somebody
better.
online, and
She in
he flew.
Germany.
can't do it
He
online.
flew to Europe.
She in
Hey, hold on.
Germany,
And he
Big
flew
J.
to Europe. Yeah, he flew to Europe.
Big J, you don't have any
Big J,
games because
if
you
you
can't
can do
do it
it over
online.
the internet, if you can do it over doing it in person is one thing. If you can do it over the internet and get flown out, that nigga, that's more games than 100.
You got flew
Nigga, if
out.
you could do it on a collect call, you could do it through a letter, as long as you're doing it.
That's not game. That's not game.
Shit.
Game,
You don't
game,
know.
game is
We'll come to you for political
going
shit. You're not
outside
one of
the
the
house.
judges of game. You be quiet. When it comes to game, you're out.
And I'll sit there and talk to a woman at the grocery store. Or you talk at a woman out the
scared to talk
parking
to
lot.
Reese,
Say,
nigga.
girl, what's going on?
You scared to talk
and
to
so
Chris?
and so, and then y'all collect phone numbers and shit. You know, now that's game.
No, but that's.
I gotta
But he
agree
got
with
through
Big
to
J. That's
Germany.
game.
No, I agree with him. I
Isn't
agree
that
with
game?
Talking about.
See, you see,
I agree with
you
you.
see, that's game.
Big J, I agree with what you're saying. That is game. That's part of it. But if you can pull a chick on the internet that fly you out and you end up being, come on, bro. That's
In a
Gang,
whole
I
nother
don't give a
country.
damn. You wrote a letter, bro. You
Right.
got
He was there for 5 years, bro. I said, damn. But what
talk
it
on the walk and
is
talk
we do a numbers game. If we go out in a day, he might talk to 20 people. He just be chopping. It might be an older lady, younger lady. He just be popping. He don't try to like holler at everyone and get the number, but he's definitely gonna say hi and see where it go. How you doing? Hey, I'm all right. Well, sure, lovely day today. You know what I'm saying? You looking lovely. He definitely gonna do some ping ponging and see if she hit the ball back.
That's what I told him yesterday, Ezra.
He popping over there at the food spot. You go to the gas station. He popping over there. That nigga stay popping. Go ahead.
That's what I told him. I said, just talk, like just be able to conversate with him. You ain't always got to be trying to get him. You just used to having conversation with women. It's gonna come easy. I said that shit yesterday. See,
to get you more comfortable with women anyway. So when the woman you want come across, when the woman that you really desire, when you come across her, you'll be ready to go with your verbal gun. Your gun won't be rusty and jamming like Big J, stuttering and shit. So if you use your gun all the time, pop, 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 you popping it all the time. Yeah, baby, ooh, that's a cute purse. How you doing? She like, I'm married. I know you could be married, but I was just wondering what kind of purse it was. Oh, you so nice. Let me just give you my number. Oh, okay. Oh, I got a man right now, but I could take a friend. We gonna be just friends? Yeah, just friends, love. What's your name? Okay. And you just doing all that to get in. Oh, she said she had a man. She said she had a man. No, she said she had a man, but she gave me a number. She told me, don't call me, I'll text you. I said, well, hit my Instagram then, baby. See what I'm saying? How you use all that. See, when I'm popping it, I wouldn't even fucking with Instagram and shit. See, you got to see where a woman at. Nigga, she'll throw all that shit out the front door. All this hypergamy, all this, you got to take me to steakhouse. That go out the window for the woman, for the man that she want. The woman that like you, that all that's bullshit. And some women, when they come up with that resting bitch face, they just do that like Reese. She ain't nothing but a little chihuahua, nigga. All that shit she talking to chat, shiesty bum. They just want a real nigga to pull up and shake on their ass. Okay. She'll go right into bitch mode. Shut the shit
you
up.
You believe him, Big J?
That's all they want.
Is he talking shit, Big J, or that's some real fact? What's
That's
up?
all they want. They just be
said that
barking
ain't
at you
okay.
bitch niggas to keep the bitch niggas away. You talking shit with
I'm
that, and
not
y'all be
up
talking about, oh, I don't like her.
inside
She a
these women's
feminist.
heads.
She a feminist.
I'm
Nigga, well, she gonna be a menace when I get done with her motherfucking ass, nigga. I don't want to hear that feminist. Shut up. Shut up. You vote the way I say now. Okay.
I'm not trying to get up in these women's heads. So
Hey, Big J, have you ever bit a bitch? You ever bit a bitch, Big J? Right on the back of her neck?
Yeah.
Wait,
You lying
what
motherfucker.
the fuck?
Where'd you bite her at? Where'd you bite her at?
You don't want to know. You don't want to know.
Nah, we want to know. It ain't nothing but men. Where you bit the bitch at, man?
What you do? That shit must have been bad if you say we don't want to know.
He said he bit on the ass. He bit on the ass.
Yeah.
Ain't nothing wrong with that bitch, Jay.
It was shiny.
A soft bite.
It was shiny. And I had
it was shiny. What did this bitch?
Ain't nothing wrong with that bitch,
shiny,
Jay.
man. That little shiny ass. Yeah, man,
They
shit.
right. Come here, girl.
Oh man.
You bite ass cheeks? Is that what you said?
Damn. Yeah.
Nigga reminiscing.
I bet you that nigga said that too after he bit it. That nigga bit. He said, "Damn."
Best ass I had. What was that? Salty Ritz? What was that?
That nigga Big J was like, kind of scrumptious.
Oh my god. No, I'm talking about like when a lion or some kind of male animal bite the broad on the back, and he, she be trying to move. He sit your ass right there, and she give in. Okay, yeah, put her in her resting. Yeah, put her in her feminine right then. That you ain't going nowhere. And a lot of women will tell you, I love a nigga that's in control. I love a nigga to tell me what to do, not ask me. Yeah, jump in the car. Where we going? Shut up. Put your seatbelt on. Hit the gas, nigga. And cut up your favorite song. She be trying to talk. Just cut the music up while she talking.
Izzo, you can't get to him that rocker. They gonna ask
Hell
you to
yeah,
say that.
nigga. I don't want to hear nothing you got to say. You going well? I'm saying we going. Shut up. She going. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah. Hit this. Roll this up.
The way
the music clapping.
Because if you tell Big J to do that, the way Big J might do it,
shit, that's what she gonna be. She gonna get home to her friends.
Doors and shit. I gotta get out of here.
God, that nigga told me shut up and roll this weed up. Said, bitch, don't ask no question.
Big J gonna be like, God damn it, shut up.
I was turned on right
there. That Diet Coke. Pass me the Diet Coke, bitch. Shut up.
Hell no. Hell no.
Tell you, nigga, this shit work, nigga. This shit work, nigga. Tried and proven, nigga. Telling you. But you can't be pulling up and your car ain't clean, your whip ain't right. You know what I'm saying? Pull up, nigga, slapping some cool shit. Most cars come with a little cool music in it. If not, nigga, put your extra little sound system in there, little boom box in the back, nigga. Have your shit clean. Yeah, when she get in, yeah, throw an eighth. I had a blunt already rolled. Hit this and tell the where we going? Shut up. Put on the seatbelt, nigga, and skeet off in that motherfucker. Nigga, rock that motherfucker. Gas and brake time. Rock, nigga. That's shit that you nigga memorable. She gonna be like, this nigga taking control from day one. Motherfucking right. They love that shit. That's gonna be the nigga they submit to. So you always want woman, she must submit. She must submit. I ain't never had to ask a bitch that, nigga. They come in adult submitting, nigga. And a bitch that don't suck your dick, she don't submit. And you must acquit. Nigga. Did that rhyme? I be trying to rhyme and nigga it just happens off top, nigga. When she stop giving you head, she don't love you because that's submission for a woman, nigga. Nigga get on her knees and look up at you, nigga, while she doing it. Motherfucking right. Everything.
No, the best.
No, nigga, drop this nigga. Drop this off ass.
A woman is submissive if she rides your dick and she just wants to ride.
Hey, the way that nigga just said
if she rides
nigga, I don't even want a bitch to ride.
She rides on your dick and she rides on your dick. Her ass in love. No. When a woman want to ride on your dick,
if
Without
a bitch is
Tell him what
right,
she
doctor.
harassing,
one,
she's in love.
bro, wait a minute. If she's on top, that is not that is the least submissive position. You know what I'm
Thank
saying?
you.
Facts.
That's
That's
a
the
dominant
position you let her
position.
go in when you trying to give her a little bit
That's not
control.
dominant. That's not dominant.
to
If
get
she
her nut.
no, she's in love with your ass. She's in love
No, but
with
wait a
your ass.
minute,
She's
bro.
not
A
scared of
lot
your
of
ass no
chicks,
more.
bro, gotta go on top so they could nut. You know what I'm saying? Because they know how. You know what I mean? They know what motion they trying to do that shit in. That's why a lot of them go on top. But on top, that's
She
not like a
listen.
submissive position.
She ain't gonna give a fuck if you okay, if she's on top of your ass, and if you feel like, man, you about to bust a nut.
She ain't gonna be on top of my
All she
ass.
gonna do, man,
What is
she
she
ain't
talking
scared.
about now, man? What
She
did he
ain't
say?
scared.
Whoa, pause, nigga.
Oh, pardon.
She ain't scared. If she's on top of you, she ain't scared, man.
I told you he was
If
a
you
power
gonna
bottom.
bust a nut.
This nigga's a power bottom. She be
Yeah.
on top of his ass.
if she's on top of your ass and she's riding your dick,
Now. You done fucked up.
she's in love with your ass. No, if she's riding
That is not a submit. I told nephews to bite her on back of the neck and hit that thing from the back like a lion or a dog or a cat when they be from the back and they bite the back of the neck a little bit and make her sit. Arch that back. You came with let her ride. That's dominant. What are you talking
The
about?
only
bitch?
thing the only thing other than there's like when probably like he.
if she volunteering, right? If she volunteering, right? If she volunteered to ride on that dick, the woman is in love with your ass. Okay?
Bro, what the fuck is this?
That's how niggas get got.
I told you.
This how niggas
It's a
get got.
bunch of nerds in this space, man. These niggas are nerds. They don't know women.
All right.
These niggas are
Y'all,
guessing.
okay.
You don't know
I'm
women,
a nerd.
bro.
Okay. Yeah.
You are.
Yeah. Whatever.
Political
I'm a nerd.
pundit nerd. That
Yeah,
like
Jay,
yell at the top of his lungs.
she gonna fall in love with you, Big J, when you beat the
Big J's a
pussy.
nerd. Okay.
You got to beat it.
I just told you when she give you some top, that's love. When she stop giving you top, you know the love is gone. When she don't get wet, you know the love is gone. I like her to get on her knees and look up at me, nigga. That's submission. What are you talking about? That's her submitting to you as a man.
I'm not.
That's a turn on for me.
That's
your
not,
turn on is let her ride me. That sounds soft as fuck.
No. The turn on me is doggy, but the thing is, that's not what
You
I'm
didn't
talking
say
about.
that. Don't change your answer now, nigga. You can rewind the tape.
Doggy is the biggest. No. I was talking from her perspective. She's in love with your ass.
Her perspective. We ain't asking about her perspective right now, nigga. Bite the bitch on the back of the neck and put her in her feminine. Fuck all that. She ain't got no questions. She can't answer no questions. Because I ain't asking no questions.
Yeah, whatever.
You can't do nothing but submit. I told her to get in, shut up, and roll this blunt. Nigga, and hit the gas. Nigga, cut up the motherfucking young Dolph, nigga. That's what you do. And she gonna love it, nigga.
Okay.
Let you have some pipes on the back of your shit and hit them pipes.
Whatever you
whoop,
say is.
Whoop, whoop, hit a couple corners, nigga. She gonna be like, ooh, your car nice, nigga. Nipples get hard when she hit them pipes, nigga. You don't know bitches. Hush.
You say that VA engine, huh?
Come on, man, and do something to the pussy, man.
That line.
You see what I'm saying? Look at Candy Cane. She say ism ain't wrong. You understand me? See? The ladies love ism. They don't love you.
It's all right, Big
I
J.
don't give a damn.
You still out,
and
nigga.
I don't give a fuck.
Well, won't you get your little Candace on political bitch? Get the bitch that's in your lane, nephew. Since you won't tell your right age, I can't call you unc. Me and 18, we both brothers, man. We unks, man.
Nigga.
We can't call you unc.
Nigga, you older than me. You older than me, nigga.
I
rather
days
be
older
all
than
right.
Come on, nigga.
Hey, I ain't gonna front. This feel like we at the barbershop. This feel like we been at the barbershop. You feel bad.
I'll be having fun with you niggas, man. And Big J, I just be
give a
having fun,
fuck.
man. You niggas ain't gotta try to find me. Talking about you gonna come to my house. Don't do none of that. I don't want y'all to do nothing. Y'all ain't gotta do none of that. Looking me up, man. Hey, look, I ain't a perfect nigga, but certain shit I know, I be trying to tell y'all, and I be feeling like I know. I've been here 54 years, so some shit I do know. Now the NFTs and the other shit, I don't know about it, all that as much. But fatherhood, what I know and how to deal with women and having more than one child mother, hey man, it ain't easy, but you can do it. And as a man, we need other men to help us out. Because I had to tell my son, hey son, ain't nobody gonna help a man. A man stand outside, they might give him $10, $15, but a woman stand outside with a kid, that people gonna help her. They're gonna kick you out of a shelter for that woman. So this is just how life is, son. So you got to pick yourself up. And sometimes you need a man for that helping hand, because women be like, hey, get a job. Hey, you're a bum. So it ain't easy for a man. But a man can recover and have one family and get treated bad, and his kids turn on him, the woman turn on you, but you can go make another family. That's what's so great about being a man. You know? And you got to pick good broads, man. That's one of the most vital things to your title. Picking the right woman. She can make your life great, or she can make it a living hell. Every time you turn around, she trying to hit you in the pocketbook. She trying to use the kids against you. Hey, it ain't gonna be easy, nephew. But as they say in the game, somebody got to do it.
That's a whole fact. No, that's a whole fact. There ain't a lot of sympathy for men out here, so gotta get it how you live. We learned that young, so gotta get it how you live for sure, for sure. Oh man, no hard feelings, Big J.
No hard feelings, man. Salute to you, Big J. Salute to you always, Witch Doctor. I gotta send you something on the back end. I gotta send you that few dollars, man. I ain't forgot, man. I've been running and shaking. Yeah, I got you, man. 18th, man. You know what I'm saying? I like your style, man. We need some of that 18th game. You know what I'm saying? Young Keon. He just been soaking it up over there, nephew. I didn't know he was only 27. You got a lot of life to live, nephew. You know what I'm saying? Just keep on living, man. It's gonna come to you. You know how you gonna have the right woman? You know how you gonna have the right woman, 18?
Yeah, I'm gonna get her.
You gonna be looking at her.
I'm gonna get her.
You gonna be looking at her. Hey, Witch Doctor, when you get off this show, do you got a woman to look at?
Yes, sir.
That's how you got the right one. See what I'm saying? So if ain't no woman around and she ain't been dealing with your stuff, then you ain't got one yet. So just let it come to you, Keon. Your time will come. You know what I'm saying? 27? Oh, shit. When you have a woman deal with your big poodle head and like your wild hair, and she love that shit and want to braid it for you and want to oil your scalp, hey, you might got one. Just ask for it. God gonna give you what you ask for. Because I got my bullshit. My woman, she like my bullshit. But I got a good side. She like that. So, hey, and she know I ain't a perfect man, but she love me. So, it's going to be right there. You're going to be looking at her, man. If you ain't looking at her, you ain't got nothing. So, just, you know what I mean? Keep on living and keep on believing, man. And your thing, man. And my bitch believes in my religion. My religion Islam, man. Islam, man. You understand me? She took a shahada in this game, man. So I'm gonna let y'all go, man.
This nigga said Islam.
Peace to the players, man.
God, man. This nigga said Islam, man.
Islam.
This was an intense show, man. Big J, you hanging in there, bro.
You're a funny guy.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna hold you. Big J is funny, but he doing something like he be trying to be funny, like, and he don't laugh. I think it's because he don't laugh at his own jokes. You know what I'm saying? That is why.
Because I'm not joking. That's why I'm not joking. Right. I ain't joking shit.
Hell no. Hell no.
This nigga, man.
Shout out to you, Big J.
I guess we better get on up out of here, man. Shit.
Yeah. It's almost 5 in the morning.
Yeah, I think the weather. Yeah, I think the weather changed up for good. Everybody got that good weather. We got 80 degrees out there. You know, what I mean?
It was like I think it was like 70 something here.
Yeah,
I wasn't even expecting it to be that warm. Either.
Yeah, I was outside today. That shit was yesterday. That shit felt good as fuck.
Hell yeah. It's been because, hey, but you know what's crazy? Like sometimes depending on your house, it'll trap like weather from the previous day in there.
Yeah, so, it depends on where you. It depends on where your windows is at. If you got some place where you get in direct sunlight, it ain't gonna trap that much cold air. But if you got like dark places and shit,
Yeah.
Track. Yeah.
Cause I was like, man, it's cold than a motherfucker. And I stepped outside like, damn.
And don't let you got a garage. Don't let you got a garage that's away from the sunlight. That should keep that cold air in there too.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That shit. Yeah, man. So we got our spring days and all of that is coming. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, great show once again, my nigga DJ.
I don't like spring.
You say you don't like spring, Big J?
I don't like spring, yo. I won't fall. I'm kind of depressed.
I like the fall too, though.
Spring
I fucks with the fall. I ain't gonna hold you. I fucks with the fall, but spring is my
man,
second
like that.
shit. I just don't like the pollen and shit. The pollen part of the spring.
Right, man. You know the cedar and shit, and cedar, this pollen from cedar and flowers and shit. No, I don't like that shit. I'm waiting for fall. I'm sorry.
This is gonna sound crazy because I'm a man of African descent, so I know we descend from tropical climates and shit. But like, I do like winter. I don't like.
You're a Chiracian, bro. You come a long way from Africa. You know what I'm saying? That's years. That's hundreds of years ago.
But like, I like the winter time. I don't like it when it gets too crazy though. But I do like. I like the you know, all of like the pumpkin flavor shit, the food and the fashion and
the
shit.
Smell. Oh, the smell, man. I like the smell.
Well, like the like, you know what's in the wintertime when it's super cold because all of them germs get you know, taken out of the air.
You know what I like about the winter time, bro? Walking.
Yeah, I walk as long as
walking in the winter time. That shit feel good as fuck because you don't be, you know what I'm saying? You don't be getting burnt like that. You know what I mean? You don't get burnt out like that.
Yeah. I mean, like, I don't going and all of that other shit. I'll take a little walk. It depends on how cold it is.
Right. You ain't gonna just not be layered up. You know what I'm saying?
That's why, man, I'm taking my black ass to Canada in a couple months. I got around August.
You got family over there?
No.
Oh, good.
Going. I'm just going. Shit, I can't stand no heat. Fuck that.
Man, I fuck with the heat. I just don't like when it's when the summer I don't like when some parts of the summer that should be a little too fucking hot, bro.
Yeah, it do. Shit. I don't like that humidity and shit, man.
I don't like 120 degrees down here. No, fuck that.
No, I never had no 120 degrees.
Man, yeah. It get that hot sometime down here.
Ain't no reason to be 120 degrees, bro. That shit is unnecessary.
Yeah.
I remember playing football in that weather. Damn.
Yeah. When you say 120 degrees, is it the wind blowing or is it no wind?
I think
no wind.
No
wind. Ain't no wind blowing.
That's that motherfucker.
Yeah, hey, suffocate you, bro.
And you know what's crazy, DJ? You will see who you know, been taking care of themselves because you've been motherfucker fucking around and having heat stroke in that type of weather. Man.
Right. So, man, we better get out of here because I'm falling asleep. Big J, you better go live, bro.
I don't know yet. I do have one scheduled, but I don't know yet. I'm going on earlier or not. I'm not sure. So.
But I'm about to try to send y'all the let me see it. As a matter of fact, Ongbe streaming been going live for a minute, bro. This nigga just been. Oh, it looked like he ended it.
Who is screaming? Who's streaming?
Now, Ongbe streaming been doing that marathon shit. When people be streaming for 24 hours. That's
man. Wait, what's the whole point going for 24 hours when YouTube is only going to get half of your live stream? I don't understand why.
This is why I want to know if the your watch hours count. Do the watch hours count? I mean, they don't.
I don't know.
When you go over 12, when you go over 12,
yeah,
right?
12.
When
you go over 12, they
right.
right.
So I'm wondering if even though you go over 12 and they let you upload 11, like when the shit say it's still processing, I'm wondering if the watch hour is still counting. I gotta look it up because it'll make sense.
I want to say no. I want to say no though, but I don't want to lie. So I don't know, but I want to say no. But yeah, but I see niggas trying to do that 12-hour, 18-hour, 24-hour live stream. Like, bro,
look at this DJ. What about them lo-fi channels and shit that be having the 24/7 stream?
I don't know, man. I can't do it. I mean, I did 11-hour live stream before, but I will never sit there do anything past no 12 hours. And I only did that because this is when I was dating old girl, right? She took over some of the hours where I was at work and shit, and I come back from work, and I took over and shit. But other than that, I was like, when it was just like 10 years ago when I did a.
But you never so you never check it to see if the watch always count.
I never checked it because I always ended it before the 12 hours. I never went over 12. So, I never went over 12 hours, but I did a 11-hour live stream. Hold on.
All right, y'all. We better get on up over here. We better leave y'all with this.
If these were some degenerate bandits sitting up here, then you were correct.